Doing what I doing. Doing what I doing. Doing what I doing. Don't study me, no.
Welcome to the official launch of Spicemas 2026. Spicemas, it's one of the most anticipated cultural festivities in Grenada, and it is considered the best mass by far. There is lots to happen. There's lots to come. I know that those of you in the diaspora, those of you across the region, you are waiting with bated breath to see what's going to be happening for Spicemas 2026. Well, I'm telling you, today is the official launch, so as we say locally, the thing starts. You can expect all aspects of mass, but what you're going to witness now is what we term the pre-show, where we will be getting all the information as to how things are going in terms of government's investment, the marketing, the steel band, the mass, the queens, the calypsos, the soca artists. You would get a bit about all of that right here in the pre-show. And as I mentioned, I am Sherry and Noel, and we are going to let you know all that's happening for one of the best cultural festivities in the region. And to kick things off, I have with me Senator Quince Britton. Senator Quince Britton is the Parliamentary Secretary in the Ministry of Tourism, the Creative Economy and Culture, with specific responsibility for culture. Senator Britton, the thing starts.
Yes, indeed, Sherry. The thing has officially started, and it's a pleasure to be here from representing the Ministry of Tourism, Creative Economy and Culture.
From government's perspective, how are things looking in terms of the investment and the growth in the product?
Well, what I can tell you is, in terms of the investment, we're always looking for ways in which we can, leverage more support. And not only from government, but as well the business community, because everyone, all the stakeholders, they too have a part in the success of Spicemas. So from our end, from government, what we were able to do last year, we did an economic impact assessment as to how many funds or what's the total amount that is generated in the economy when Spicemas is on. And that way we know from government, we know what our contribution will be. I can't give you an exact figure as to right now as to the amount that is invested in total, but there was an increase from last year. There was an increase. Maybe Minister might be able to share some more light on that, or into what the specifics and so on are. But we saw the need that in order for us to really put on a product that we can safely feel proud of, it must be, some oxygen, more oxygen has to be invested. And it's also a call for the business community to invest more into the product, because I'm pretty sure if you ask Grenada Hotel and Tourism Association, they will tell you that the room stocks, if it's not fully booked out as yet, but it's almost there. So it's something that we have a staple event, and everyone is looking forward to it. Even I'm pretty sure that more flights are available. The people from tourism would give you more insight on that. But from our end, from the ministry, we are doing, trying our best to help with the improvement of the product. We have conducted a number of training from our end, working together with the songwriters, the music producers, we've been doing our part, just to ensure that we have quality product for Spicemas year after year.
When we look back at 2025, some say that was the record year. There was a particular tour this year that was called the Job Decision Tour. So one anticipates much more coming to the country. From the desk of the person directly responsible for culture, how much work is being done now behind the scenes to ensure that the visitors that will be coming to Grenada will be getting a product that they can share on the outside, one that will be wanting them wanting to come back again?
It's a lot that's happening behind the scenes. What we more focus on is helping the artists to ensure that they have the quality. Well, of course, the songs.
Right.
Last year we had a
Very
music.
good season.
We had a good season, and we did a master class in music production last year, and we intend to continue again this year, as well as train some more new music producers. Most recently, we had a writers workshop. Right, we had our writers workshop. So, and then we've been supporting from our ministry. We've been supporting a lot of the artists in order for them to, be able to represent fully the Job Decision Tour. We were a part of that, supporting, giving the artists the exposure that they really need. We have looked in the aftermath of the carnival season last year. We did a synopsis. We noticed on ways that we can improve, and we made some proposal, and they have accepted. So we will be seeing, much more. Like we said, we invest more this year. We will see a better remuneration package,
right.
as encouragement, incentive towards putting when you come outside there, you give your best. You give your best, and you expect the reward from it. So I'm excited. For here is the official launch, but I started my official mass long time. I started off in Carriacou, and you expect me to continue, as this season go along. I have to pace myself in order to play all the masses I want to play.
Minister, Senator, I want you to speak a bit. One of the aspects of our carnival, and we're launching today, and we saw a short while ago, we saw the Junior Panorama Champions from 2025 playing, is an investment that was made recently by the ministry to ensure that the steel pan, that movement continues. And I guess based on that, we get better panoramas and more persons in tune to come in and play in that instrument that sounds so sweet when you really get to understand it. Can you speak a bit to that?
Sure. So what happened, last year we launched what we call ComsPan. That's a community pan initiative. And it was an idea by a couple of us. We sat together and we were thinking of, how can we broaden the steel pan movement? How can we support the steel pan movement by we would like to ensure that all steel pan is available in every parish in Grenada. Hence the reason why the ComsPan was born. I think with the exception of St. Patrick's, St. David's was the only parish that did not have an active band. St. Patrick's had Melody Warriors, St. Mark's has St. Mark's All Stars, St. John's have 3 bands. So we wanted to get more community bands, more bands participating in Panorama than just the 9 or so bands that we are accustomed with. And also we wanted to, we realized that some of the bands are at a serious disadvantage as it relates to players. For instance, if you have a band, a small band like Grand Roy, who might come with 30 players, and then you have Angel Labs might come with about 80 players, so they're at a serious disadvantage.
Right.
So we propose that we have different categories of the panorama. So whether it's a large band or a small band, we made the proposal. I am not too sure as to whether or not it will happen this year, but that's the idea of when we form the new bands, the community bands, so that they too will stand a chance if they participate in the small band category. It's a significant investment and probably the largest investment ever by any administration in Grenada, by investing so much in pan. And the idea, like I said, is to grow the still pan culture, make sure we have everyone following in the communities and so on, because if we continue to do the same thing over and over and expect something different, Einstein defined that as, but we just we want to do something more for still pan. We saw what the pan can do when you have events like Pan on the Sand, even last weekend when you have the pan expression. So we know the support is there for pan. So that's why as a government we ensure that still pan is available in almost every community here in Grenada, or every parish. So we're starting off with 7 bands, and then we'll see how it progresses, and we'll make another investment in years to come, so you'd have more bands participating in the panorama. So that's the idea.
Another critical part of the Spicemas is that of the traditional bands, and some people just seem to think it's all about the job, but it's much more than the job. In terms of government and investment to ensure that the authenticity of that aspect of the mass remains, because we're seeing dwindling numbers in the Wild Indians, we're seeing those who dance the maypole, what you call them, the juju warriors, and so.
Yes, well, as it is now, what we are doing from our ministry, we are documenting. In fact, we have personnel that we hire as documentation officers. So we are documenting all those traditional aspects of our mass, our culture, our food, and we would need to pass on that information, but we can only pass it on by properly documenting it, as well as teaching it at our schools. Right now, from our ministry end, as you saw recently, we had the launch of the Festival of the Arts, and this is something that I'm very excited about also. We going right back to foundation, to grassroots level, if we so to speak, in teaching our culture from that grassroots level. Also, together with the Cultural Foundation, they have this traditional mass band association that is formed, and they too is playing their role, giving the support. We give the support to them, and they play that role in helping to teach more young persons about what the different aspects of our culture are. You say, well, we can use in Victoria, certainly the VECO is not dying, but what we need to do is to teach the younger ones why it is that you're playing the mass, how the mass came about, how that aspect of the mass came about, so you have a better appreciation of what it is that you're doing.
I am happy that you're saying that. I know time is running out, but as you mentioned about teaching the young ones, and so when can we hear about the wire bending and teaching the youngsters to make the different costumes, to be a little more creative in what we put out on the road, Carnival Monday and Tuesday, when we talk fancy mass? Before, we had persons bending wires and making costumes and so, but now we're seeing most of it coming in bulk.
Yes, we in terms of a timeline, that is something that I can't put to a timeline, to be honestly, but we have had persons expressing interest in teaching wire bending, right? So we have a few of our creatives here who was interested, who learned from persons in Trinidad, and they're interested in passing on that skill, and I look forward, and because as you mentioned, you have a lot of those stuff coming in bulk. but a lot of the creative work is done right here in Grenada. You might be surprised to see the level of work that those guys are putting in. I heard through the grapevine that Comancheros will be back with a fancy
I saw a
mass band
notice
this year.
as well.
So
that is
that's
welcoming news.
Of course. And you need to help also the other traditional bands who was there from long
the
time.
smaller bands like the Helen Mary and
Lazarus and Twine, even Peter Bain and associates who have been there, you know. So those bands is, you know, more community driven and community oriented, and I like to see when the communities are part of that just the same. So it's just a matter of, you know, having the correct synergy and gelling everything together, and it's not no way, shape or form trying to, you know, take away from the bigger bands. Of course, they have their own style, but the other bands, the traditional bands, like I said, I remember days when coming to Children's Carnival Frolic, and you would have Alpha Junior participating and you have some of the schools. And I think this is the way in which we ought to go, rather than we complaining that the mass is dwindling and we're not doing anything to really invest in it, you know, because the children are our future. So if you don't invest in them now, what would happen for tomorrow? So that's where, you know, we are going right back to the drawing board. We know we don't have to reinvent the wheel. We know what will work. So this is why we try our best to support as much as we can with the arts, and we're doing it right back from our grassroots level. And once you make the investment now, we secure the future.
But Senator, I would ask you this, not in particularly as you is the one responsible with the responsibility for culture, but as a Grenadian, what does Spicemas mean to you? And we're speaking as an authentic Grenadian.
Yeah. For me, Spicemas is a freedom of expression. It's a time when you can, you know, we really look forward to those days, and for me, it's always a nostalgic feeling. From as a child, you know, I've always been part of mass. From where I'm from, our traditional aspect of mass is Veco, but I used to be afraid of jab, right? It's now I have a better appreciation for jab, and every aspect of the mass that I play, it feels like you've been transfigured.
Right.
You know, just understanding why it is that you do it, so it brings a different kind of energy to me. So I always look forward towards whether it's jab or playing shotney or Veco. Well, a couple of years I played in the fancy mass. But it's all aspect of the mass, like I say, you know, it's just a time for you to enjoy yourself. You know, whole year you work hard. It's just a time to come and free up on the road. Of course, you do it responsibly, but it's just the freedom. For me, it's just freedom of expression. You want to express that is in you. I also enjoy when, for me, I play a combination of both old mass and jab. So I always have something depicting, you know, always to grab people's attention or bring across a message. And that is what, you know, for me brings the authenticity in who we are. That's who we are as a people.
Well, as we mentioned, today is the official start of it. You mentioned the traditional aspects. Persons from the time they've Carnival launch who wants to play the jab, but we're encouraging everyone, you know, to do what you have to do for Spicemas, but do it in an orderly fashion. And viewers, before I let him off, you would notice that he has a shell. And I think he is going to blow the shell because he's going to call the masters out now to let them know, hey, the thing has really started. Senator?
Right, so the shell is something that, as you say, it's part of our ancestral tradition, what we ancestors used to use to communicate or to call. Some people use it for different things. It's a way in which you can connect back to our spirits, our ancestral spirits, but it's also a way to alert the people of what it is about to happen, something big is going to happen. In the communities, when you hear a shell blow, you think it's fish, or you know it to be fish selling. But I'm sure you probably recognize in Saraka or in Maroon Festival, when they blow the shell is the start of something new. So that's why I've been using this shell, and I don't go anywhere without it.
That's right.
It becomes a part of me, right?
So we're going to start something today.
I can try.
Well, there you have it. We have officially started. Spicemas is now launched. So viewers, we're going to take a very quick break, and when we come back, we're going to learn a bit about all the work that goes in behind the scenes in terms of marketing Spicemas, our largest cultural festivities here in Grenada. We take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Doing what I doing. Doing what I doing. Don't study me, no. Life's about to pop. I wanna play with cash pop. Life's about to pop. Oh yeah, with cash pop. Pick your number 1 to 50. See your price right when you play. 5 jars a day come win easy. Cash pops. One number, that's all you need. Win up to 2,500 indeed. Life's about to pop. I wanna play with cash pop.
Must be 18 or older to play. NLA supporting sports, culture, and nation building.
Doing what I doing. Doing what I doing. Doing what I doing. Don't study me, no.
Is the Spicemas launch pre-show 2026. Spicemas, the best mask by far. And with me now on set, I have Miss Tonya Charles. She is the Chief Marketing Officer at the Grenada Tourism Authority. Now we hear Grenada Tourism Authority, we hear Spicemas, we hear of new flights, how much hundreds of people coming in, accommodation and stuff, but someone is doing that work. Could you let us in on what is really happening behind the scenes as we talk GTA and Spicemas?
Effort. That's the first thing I want to say. You know, I'm gonna start by talking about the flights. So for us, Spicemas, our main thing is just the marketing. So we partner with Spicemas annually, but it's a lead up to 12 months in advance. So we meet with the airlines prior. We just came from Roots Americas in Brazil, where we discussed the planning going forward, and quite a number of them have already agreed to put on additional flights. Now, they may not be loaded in the system as yet, some of them, but some of them you could see, like JetBlue and so that's one. Then we have the accommodation, which we've heard that it's still an issue, you know. There's only so much we can do because there's only so much room stock. And at the same time, we do have to be very mindful that we don't want it to get over commercialized.
Right.
So at the same time, it is a plus for us. In addition to that, we normally do a Spicemas press trip every year where we bring a host of high value, credible media professionals and content creators from the US, Canada, UK, all our traditional source markets. This year in particular, we're gonna have about 10 of them on island, and I always make reference to last year because a lot of people still wonder, okay, if Spicemas is selling itself, why are we still doing marketing?
Right.
It's important because you could use Spicemas to bring visibility to the destination for other times during the year when accommodation stock is still low, vendors are in need of the visitors. So for instance, last year we had Rolling Stone, and because of that, that's what brought visibility to Muddy's payroll. So there's quite a bit going into it.
Right. So if we look back at 2025, coming forward to 2026, from the numbers and so, are you in a position to speak to that? In terms
the
of
numbers
that came in?
So I know in 2025 we had an increase of 9% of visitors, specifically during that Spicemas period. The difference here, the increase was 1, but normally the Spicemas arrivals is led by diaspora individuals. Last year it was not. So it tells us that we're reaching a wider audience beyond the average Grenadian who wants to come back and experience it.
And in terms of regional tourism, how is that?
It's quite good, and I'll tell you why. With everything happening with the US and all the geopolitical issues, when we did our research, what we found was that persons in the region prefer to travel throughout the region. So we've been pushing quite a lot there. Barbados, Trinidad, St. Vincent, that's our traditional regional markets. But now we're focusing more on Antigua, Jamaica. 2 members of the team are actually in Jamaica right now. St. Lucia, Antigua. So we're tapping into the region a lot more. The airlift is there. And I think we can't overlook our neighbors.
Right.
They will be the ones to come in September when there's not a lot of visitors on island. They just want a quick break.
So apart from our issue with our challenge, I would say, with accommodation, what else are some of the recurring factors that the GTA has to ensure that they have the information to share on when selling the destination?
I wouldn't say recurrent challenges, but I think one of the things that we would like to push a lot more is domestic travel. I think Grenadians need to understand that Grenada is for them. You have to love Grenada first. The visitors come, they enjoy it, but we have to enjoy it as well. When we enjoy it and people see what we enjoy, we are our biggest ambassadors. So I think that's one. And I think the other thing is a lot more partnerships. So we're currently trying to firm up different MOUs with some of the different entities because tourism has a lot of linkages, and I think we often overlook that. It is not just the hotels, the vendors. For instance, we've partnered with Grenada Distillers and the GCNA to launch a new drink, Job Oil, and they're here today. So we've now formed the linkage between agriculture, because this goes back to the farmers, We've now formed the linkage with culinary. So it's those things I think we still, we have a lot of work to do. We've made a lot of strides, but, things are picking up.
So, before I actually let you off, anything special is happening on GTA's end? Because I know once it comes down to the couple weeks before Carnival, you always have some kind of event. Anything special is going to be happening in 26?
I think the Spicemas press trip, because how we structure it, it's a full week of activities for the media, but there's going to be opportunities for our local media to come on board, our influencers and content creators. We've already started having discussions with some of the local entities like the Real Jab. Last year we had Ian Charles on board where we showed people how to cook the traditional oil dung and then place the focus on traditional mass. So there'll be a lot of things coming. And I know we've expanded our audience as well. We're now going into emerging markets. So just stay tuned. There's a lot coming, but it's still in the planning stages.
There's a lot of work going on.
Yes.
So as I asked the senator before I let you off, Grenadian, what does Spicemas mean to you?
Ooh, Spicemas. You know what I will say? For me, personally, Spicemas is an expression of our culture. And I'm not speaking about just Jab because a lot of people think that. But Spicemas is the one time during the year where you could experience every element of our culture. The food, the music, the people, the dances, everything you could think about. So for me, it's an expression of our culture. And I've seen people leave the airport with goosebumps in tears because they had to go back.
Well, viewers, there you heard it. So if you're planning on coming home for Spicemas, you have to book the flights now. If you haven't booked as yet, you have to check around maybe. And I should ask you this: do you offer advice? And so, like, people may be looking for a little Airbnb and all these things.
Of course, people come to us all the time. Most of the time, I direct them to the Grenada Hotel and Tourism Association. But at the same time, we do have some Airbnbs, and so that we would know of once they're licensed with us, we recommend them.
So viewers, it's the best mass by far. I can't preach that because I know it. I participate in it, so I can tell you. We're hearing some of the soca songs coming out already. The Calypsonians doing their thing. The bands, the steel bands, they're already practicing. We know we have the juniors that will come up first. So there's lots happening. Please stay tuned. Please book your flights, purchase your tickets, and be a part of the greatest festivities to happen in Grenada come August. So we're going to take another quick break while we say thank you so much to Tonya. And when we come back, we'll be hearing much more. And this time, we'll be speaking with the National Lotteries Authority, one of corporate Grenada who has been investing in this very important product. We'll be right back.
No more MSG when we cooking. Lots of local fruit juice we drinking. We eat local. We need to eat local. And let's replace the macaroni with provision grown locally. We eat local. We need to eat local. Listen to what I say, eat local today. I am sure eventually we will achieve food security. Do not be afraid to join the crusade, and most definitely we are bound to achieve food security. You too must play your part, and more support for our farmers is a good place to start. You can put forward policies so we could fulfill the idea of growing more food and reduce the import bill. It's your solemn duty to help save this country, and surely it is your responsibility. So let's prepare now a plan, show some innovation. As a people, we must go back to the land. we want to be healthy and help develop this country, we planting food. We need to plant more food. It's carrot, yam and potato, dashing banana and okra, we planting food. We need to plant more food. Listen to what I say, start planting today. I am sure eventually we will achieve food security. Do not be afraid to join the crusade, and most definitely we are bound to achieve food security. Thank you.
Thank you so much, JJ. And I can tell you this, it's so amazing to see the kids showing an interest in calypso music. Unfortunately, the winner of the...
And welcome back to the pre-show for Spicemas Launch 2026. It's exciting times here in Grenada. Those of you viewing us online, I know that you're anticipating what's to come and who are already looking to book their flights. Those of you who have already booked your flights, Spicemas 2026 is going to be great. It is the best mass by far. And now we have with us Miss Cindy Henry. She is the General Manager of the National Lotteries Authority. Miss Henry, the National Lotteries Authority has been one of the main contributors to Spicemas over the years. Just give us a whole synopsis as to what this means in terms of you, the National Lotteries Authority, investing in Spicemas to ensure that we can have this great festival year after year.
Let me just thank you for having me. Let me just thank you for having me with you today. Indeed, the best mass by far.
Of course.
But even, you mentioned Spicemas, but even beyond Spicemas, the National Lotteries Authority has been very proactive in terms of promoting culture overall. We have been very intentional over the years in terms of preserving our tradition and our heritage, and as I mentioned, promoting culture. Because it is my opinion sometimes when we talk about culture, we limit it only to our ancestral aspects.
Right.
And I'm referring to probably, let us say, the art form, the dance, the music, the food, the language, the accent. But when you speak about culture, culture is such a holistic something, because just the very definition of culture, it refers to the way of life of someone and of a people, and over the years we would have evolved. So while it is important to maintain the traditional aspect, I think it is also important for where we are right now, the generation right now, to add in their own piece to it, so that in years to come, persons looking back, we also contribute to culture. From a Spicemas perspective, we have always been involved. However, traditionally, I think we would have somewhat adopted pan, or may I say panorama.
Right.
And coming out from that adoption, we would have seen the birth of NLA Pan Expression. And it's just last weekend we had NLA Pan Expression, and I'll take this opportunity to congratulate the winning steel pan, being Rainbow City All Stars. Yes. Lovely. But as of 2022, we did something a bit phenomenal at the National Lotteries Authority. We took it a step further, and for the very first time, the National Lotteries Authority contributed to the tune of $1 million.
Wow.
And the reason why we did that is because we understand the need for not just the talk, but the putting the resources,
the backing behind the talk,
putting the resources there. So that $1 million was mainly invested towards first the subvention for the various cultural aspects. We have the traditional mass, we have the fancy mass, we have the calypso, we have the soca.
Right.
So ensuring that they have the support up front, so that they could secure the various items that they need come competition day, and also to secure the actual prize monies for the various winners for the various competition. So that was really the focus of the $1 million. And
so because we are speaking about that, you know, and we're talking here the National Lotteries Authority, and Ms. Henry has just indicated how much the NLA invests in the product of Spicemas. And you know, when you go through the actual various aspects, and persons want to know, well, today you might hear about a pick tree, tomorrow you might hear about the lotto. So how important is it for Grenadians to support the NLA to ensure that, you know, you can continue to invest in the culture?
Well, the National Lotteries Authority is all about games of chance. That is where our resources and our revenue is generated from. So if we do not have persons participating in our games, we do not have the resources to provide the government of Grenada and the various stakeholders and other statutory bodies with the support that they need so that they could further sports, they could further culture, and they could further nation building. But we are listening, we are listening, and we heard the recommendations, we heard the complaints, we've seen some of the challenges over the years, and we felt it was important, in collaboration with the government of Grenada, that we go a bit further. So, I mean, contributing the $1 million was phenomenal, but we took it a step beyond. And as of last year, and we have the same commitment for this year, we have actually contributed last year $3 million. And we are very intentional because we felt that it was important. Yes, the end result is Carnival, but what happens leading up to Carnival, it is important that we provide support to the artists, whether it is through various workshop, training session, the judges. So basically, the $3 million should be not just August, just for the August or leading up to Spicemas, but it is to be used to provide that all-round holistic approach for Spicemas.
So apart from that hefty injection into the Spicemas itself, do you do on the side in terms of, you know, you have artists that come forward, groups that still come forward for support for the season?
Oh, we do have a lot of artists that come forward, and we would love to assist everyone. Unfortunately, we can't. So we try as best as much to be guided by the requirements or the guidelines of the subvention.
So, any specials? Special would be happening by the NLA for Spicemas? Any special game coming on stream? Anything special?
Okay, you have to forgive me because we are at Carnival launch. And I'm listening to you, but I'm also listening to the lovely entertainment on stage as well.
So I am trying to ask you if we can expect anything special from the NLA, like a special game or so that is going to come on stream in the lead up.
Oh, okay. I think you're trying to get a little information out of me, so I'm just going to give you a little bit because we have a couple launch leading up to Carnival that we're looking forward to. So I'm just going to mention it just a little bit, just more or less as a teaser. We are looking to revamp our lotto product. And lotto is one of our staple games. Actually, it is our foundation game because generally you would not hear persons refer to the National Lottery Authority as NLA. They would refer to us as lotto. I go by lotto, but lotto is actually a product. And it is, like I said, it's one of our foundation products. So we're looking to revamp that just at the start of Carnival to add some excitement. And traditionally, we have our access granted. We will put it up a bit more this year. We're going to add some extra components, making it more exciting. we are listening. We're not only listening to Spicemas, but we're listening to our players as well. Yes.
And as I asked the other guests before, what does Spicemas mean to Cindy?
Wow. No, that's a whole different question.
and I should ask as well, do you participate? Do you play the fancy mass? Do you play the juve?
In previous years, I could not imagine myself not participating in fancy mass at any given year.
Okay.
However, I'm not sure if it is maturity. I am not sure if it is the bones, but I have not actively participated.
But do you miss it?
When I see the masqueraders on the street, I
feeling the storm, right?
I'm like next year. But then again, being in the whole realm from an organization perspective, it's a little tricky sneaking away and being a spectator or a masquerader.
So before you leave, I just want to go back to my previous question. Exactly what does it mean to you, Spicemas?
What Spicemas means to me? Well, I must say that over the years I've seen Spicemas evolve, and I'm very, very proud to be a Grenadian. I'm very proud to be someone from the Isle of Spice. And what Spicemas means to me is a showcase of our tradition, our heritage, what we are proud of, what we would have, our commitment, our dedication, what we would have endured in the past. I mean, just talking about the jab and the slavery, that it is, I get emotional when I think about what jab actually represents, the fight, the victory. And whenever I see jab, just the sound and the drum, it brings something out of you know? So what Spicemas means to me, it goes beyond culture. It's like a victory, not just celebration, but a victory, celebration with a purpose.
Thank you, viewers. There you heard it. That was the General Manager of the National Lotteries Authority, Miss Cindy Henry. We're here at the Spicemas Launch 2026, and we're just, speaking to some of the stakeholders who help to make this great festival a reality, help to bring everything together, all the various elements, so that we can enjoy the authenticity, the vibe, the traditional aspects, everything that comes with Spicemas. So we take a break and we'll be right back.
We come to play a mass,
first time performing this tune. Hey, make a will. Take you know the feeling when I'm moving through the town. But so I play it, and everybody gather around. So much of people making and something bucket beating drum. It's summertime and it's a favorite time that we have some fun. So yeah, do you know the feeling? I can't never feel it. See come out to play, and we don't care what they say. See we are doing it, how we are playing fully. Don't care what they say. See come out to play. But the vibe large, everybody energy charge. Every corner pumping music because there is no time to relax. From morning I shake up the last up. I set a soca pumping non stop. Cannot find me on the sidewalk, so you go find me behind the sunrise on the island. Play the road in corners, spice in the air, nobody open getting hot. Them soca be done from right back to the street. We shake it up every soul and the cultural cancel and say some with spice and energy up the do you know the feeling when you're moving through the crowd. But soca playing and everybody get around. So much of people pay something bucket. You know when we come to play the mass, we don't come to play it alone. You have an artist, brother, me want to bring on right now. DJ run the tune.
Oh, I walk to the valley of the shadow of Mars.
Second one, say we don't come to play.
Stadium, we done a day. Tell them for me, as the riches of the flat. Oh, I walk to the valley of the Spicemas land. I fear no one. Say we don't come to play. We done a day. Tell them for me, as the riches of start to jump around. When you hear this song, start to jump around. When you reach it home, get that can burn. Till we see this dance. Watch how we make the party sway. Everybody sway. We don't come to play. Everybody play. We make the party sway. Everybody sway. We don't play. And in the air now,
We gon' make the ground shake. You swear it's a earthquake. Moving like we escape. Head not in the right state. Everything go levitate. Everything go elevate. As soon as the reach the fete, you know we pump me up. Oh yeah. Waiting to play us. Smashing up everywhere we pass. Praise him. As the reach the top. Start to jump around. When you hear this song. Start to jump around. Anybody ready for Spicemas? I have to keep it. Stop the box. Happy days. I'm somebody to better. I'm somebody to be the I'm somebody to better. I'm somebody to be I'm somebody to better. I'm somebody to be the I'm somebody to well, why? Show me your face. If you have nothing what's the face? If you show me your face. If you have why you stand if it was bad to bed? Look at one so many of them play. You better make some to play. If I see a play, nobody else. I must play. Give me a big word. I must play. Take some cake. Put it up. Somebody should be. Somebody should be. This one is a new tune. We out there all night until the morning. Oil, paint, mud in my face. When the jab touchdown, we not going away. Jump, wave, they set to mash up the stage. They pop all around Spicemas carnival again. Big parade, just when I misbehave. Jab in my face, so we shelling down the stage. Josiah, Trinidad and Crystal link up. Jab in the streets start to jump up. Let the bacon start to blaze up. Right now the old place on shake up. Jumping up in the sun or rain. Yeah, we don't have no shame. The land of the jab. Grenada get that. For the money we black and greasy. With the whole island me body. We white like animal. Jab sink and dirty. All the way go is jab black like tar. In front of the Clarinette. Straight to the boulevard. Them now we have no behavior. Right now just jam and a bumper. Grenada. Turn out while and mash up the place. Two-way time, jab, dig up your waist. Jab time to be jumping, let's go behind the big shot. That's the again. You see this next tune here? This is a new tune. Unreleased. But I posted it on Instagram. Let's go for me. You see all wet fed this year? Water. Spray. You see when we reach it, Spicemas on the road. Yo, hey. All on the west is water. Give me again. Anybody ready for the road? Who ready for mass? Water. Spray. Water. All fed this year. All on the west is water. The east is water. The north is water. The south is water. All in the sky is water. Like city is water. Open is water. Splash base all over. Lava single splash and wet up. I don't give a damn. I come to tear it up and tell them boy them where I'm from. My name is Shake One and I don't really give a damn. You see the stadium? We shaking by the judges. Yo, they call me the waterman. What call me the wettest one? When you reach the stadium, we soaking it up. All on the west is water. All in the back is water. Straight from the corner. All on the west is water. The east is water. The north is water. The south is water. All in the sky is water. Moonlight city is water. Go pen is water. Listen, they say not call me because I am the waterman. I come to wet down any venue, call me Aquaman. This is the time. Yeah, this is we carnival. We come to wet down any place, call it. All on the is water. Thank you, National Stadium. Nate, Seal, respect.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you this. That teamwork right there is unbeatable. Once again, give it up for your first, second, and third place.
And welcome back. Before we get into the discussion about PAN and what's happening with PAN, I just want to just make mention of a few of the events that will be coming up. You know, when Spicemas launch, all the various artists do have their shows coming up. So we know that there is How coming up sometime soon. You have Crave. You have, I think, what is called How Dirty. And you also have Amped by Dash. So we're going to tell you a bit more about those events that's coming up as we look forward to the build-up to Spicemas 2026. But before I give you all of that information, I just want to get straight into it with the Public Relations Officer of the Grenada Steel Band Association, Alan Alexis. Every year we hear the clamor. What is happening with PAN? We want to see more happen for PAN. But can you tell us what is going to be happening come Spicemas 2026? We know we're looking forward to Panorama. But first, can we go back a bit? Last week you would have had PAN Expressions. We've seen a new band, Crown Champions.
Thank you for having me. What I would like to say is a lot of excitement for PAN this year, coming for Spicemas. Last week we had Pan Expressions and we crowned the new champions, the IMA Grenada Rainbow City All-Stars. And I think that did a lot for Pan because it gave hope. You know, you don't want one band to win, but you want the other bands to rise on that occasion. And I think the Rainbow City All-Stars did that. And it was a beautiful show and an exciting show.
And how many steel pan groups did you have participate last Saturday?
So last Saturday we had 7 bands participating, not Saturday but actually Sunday.
Right, sorry.
7 bands participating in the Pan Expressions competition.
And as we look forward to Panorama for 2026, any changes, any new incentives? Are we seeing a greater number of bands participating, or you have the same 7 from the Pan Expressions that will be going forward?
So the Grenada Steel Band Association has 11 bands registered, right? So these bands are always geared and ready to participate in Panorama. Sometimes circumstances may prevent a band from participating, but 11 bands is the amount of bands that we have registered with the Steel Band Association. Now, what we try to do, and what we'll be doing, is encouraging bands to promote their Panyard line more this year. So in July,
right,
when the foreigners are here and the practice session is a little more, intense, you go to those Panyards, they have their waters happening, their oil down there, and you go there and you enjoy the band before they come to the stage. It gives the public a better way to understand and appreciate the music, which will translate into the show itself on Fantastic Saturday.
Fantastic Saturday and its promotion. How much has the Steel Band Association reviewed panoramas to try to get it together to ensure that, come 2026, Pan remains in the air of people so that persons will come out. Anything new, any new ideas come forward to make the panorama more engaging. And we have a number of young people playing Pan, but you still don't get that number coming out to actually support.
So our vision is to, one, engage Spicemas so that we get earlier promotions and stronger promotions, especially through the social media platforms. But also one of the areas that we want to target is every specific band to do their own internal marketing within the players. Like, so children should bring their parents or their family, their loved ones, and have that sort of niche happening within the steel band, so within the organizations, so that the turnout could be better. So you bring someone that someone brings someone, and that strategy is one of the strategies that we want to use to encourage and to boost the turnout for Panorama.
We also have upcoming the Junior Panorama Champions Championship. It's happening. Is it happening earlier this year? Because I realize the Saturday the 1st is a holiday. That's Emancipation. And then coming right after that is everything for Carnival. What can you tell us will be happening this year as we talk the Junior Panorama? So
the Junior Panorama is always at the Children Carnival Frolic, the CCF. So whatever day on the calendar, it's always that first Saturday. It could be in July as well as it could be in August, right? But it's always on the same day with Children's Carnival Frolic. And what it does, it's able to showcase our creatives on a junior level that bring that energy for Pan throughout the island.
So, and from the Steel Band Associations, and Panorama, and the bands and the encouragement after each year, what is that like? What happens after Panorama? Because you hear, you have the the various steel bands, they may go to a little hotel and play off and on. You might hear about like Independence Time come, you get Pan in the Sun, then you might hear there. But what happens after? Something has to happen after the panorama to keep the Pan movement going.
So what most bands will do after panorama is, one, show the appreciation to their players by having a little
the band fete.
Band fete, that's
right.
what we call it, right? Coming into September, October, the Steel Band Association prepares for either its annual convention or biannual convention, where new ideas, re-looking at how to improve and stuff for the new year coming. Now the Christmas season, bands really take that on their own to have their own independent events.
Right.
But what keeps the children, I believe, is, it's just that love for Pan. It's like you do it so much, you're tired after Carnival, but you can't wait to get back there again. And I think that is what really keeps them, the love for it. And what it brings it brings a lot of relationship, a lot of building of relationships, and I think that's very good for the Steel Band Association.
And I also want to ask you, after Panorama, you said that you all go back, you have your conventions, and you look at how to improve. But any dialogue, any discussions in terms of having more Pan on the road during Carnival?
Yes, we do have dialogues within the year and after. But what you have found over the years, some of the younger ones, they want to experience something different. So when they sacrifice themselves towards June, July, August into Panorama, you find some of them may not be available, whether they traveled because they want to finish off their summer vacation, right, or wanting to play in a band. But you still have some of the, I would say, stalwarts in Pan, the Angel Apps and the Comancheros. They always put themselves on the road, and you'll find them on the road. But there's always encouragement for bands to come out and make that effort.
But what do you think will have to happen apart from the young ones who wants to experience the mass and who have to travel and so, to get the bands? Because before there used to be more bands on the road.
So I think corporate support is needed for bands to come out, because to operate a steel band is not cheap. It's very expensive, and to get the persons there out on the road is just like having a mass band. It takes a lot, and I think the corporate support and corporate input into getting the bands out there will also be a plus for that change to happen.
So before you leave, could you just reiterate the importance of the support for the bands and the fact that we are going to be having Panorama, we're going to be having, hopefully, fingers crossed, 11 bands, and the importance for the support and the dedication on Panorama Night?
Okay, so this is our culture. This is what we do. And you want to be able to preserve your culture and have generations to come to speak about something that is unique to Grenada, right? So it is important to come out and support Steel Pan, whether it's on the road, whether it's at Jamboree, but at Spicemas, which is our national event, our biggest stage. Come out and support Steel Pan, just to get the energy going and kickstart, or probably end, because after Panorama it's the March Gras. So, to have a beautiful carnival and just get Pan where it needs to go. And it's going there, because I can tell you, January we had Pan on the Sand. That was a big event.
Huge.
Last weekend was Pan Expressions, and the turnout has doubled. Right. So we're expecting similar results for Spicemas Fantastic Saturday and for the Children's Carnival Frolic.
Well, I hope and I pray, as someone who loves Pan, I hope that we get that necessary support in 2026. But before you leave, apart from being someone who loves Pan, what does Spicemas mean to you?
What does Spicemas mean to me?
That's right.
Spicemas is a lot, because Spicemas supports Pan throughout the year. All the events that I spoke about, Spicemas has been a proud sponsor in helping Pan get where it needs to get, and I think that is a wonderful thing of Spicemas. And Spicemas is what I would call the engine for our culture, and once Spicemas keep driving, our culture will keep going and going and going. That's what Spicemas means to me.
Thank you so much. That was Alan Alexis, the Public Relations Officer for the Grenada Steel Band Association, and he's urging all of you to come out and support the pan men and women of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique come Fantastic Saturday. Put it on your calendar, go and give your necessary support. It is needed. At this time, I want to send you backstage where we have some of our traditional aspects of mass on display.
Lion on TV, lion come to make them jump up and feel happy. Lion from the den and the jungle, Tiwe, lion, Tiwe. We come down to jump with the people, Tiwe, lion, Tiwe. Lion from the den and the jungle, Tiwe, lion, Tiwe. We come down, we don't want no trouble. Lion waving towel, lion waving rag, lion holding banners, lion waving flag. Lion from the den and the jungle, Tiwe, lion, Tiwe. We come down to jump with the people, Tiwe, lion, Tiwe. Lion from the den and the jungle, Tiwe, lion, Tiwe. We come down, we don't want no trouble. Lion drinking white rum, lion drinking yes, lion drinking Guinness, lion having fun. Lion from the den and the jungle, Tiwe, lion, Tiwe. We come down to jump with the people, Tiwe, lion, Tiwe. Lion from the den and the jungle, Tiwe, lion, Tiwe. We come down, we don't want no trouble. Lion playing keyboards, lion beating drum, lion playing guitars, lion singing songs, lion engineering, lion blowing brass, coming from the speaker box, jumping behind the truck. Lion from the den and the jungle, Tiwe, lion, Tiwe. We come down to jump with the people, Tiwe, lion, Tiwe. Lion from the den and the jungle, Tiwe, lion, Tiwe. We come down, we don't want no trouble. Lion waving towel, lion waving rag, lion holding banners, lion waving flag. Lion from the den and the jungle, Tiwe, lion, Tiwe. We come down to jump with the people, Tiwe, lion, Tiwe. Lion from the den and the jungle, Tiwe, lion, Tiwe. We come down to jump with the people. Lion drinking white rum, lion drinking yes, lion drinking Guinness, lion having fun. Lion from the den and the jungle, Tiwe, lion, Tiwe. We come down to jump with the people, Tiwe, lion, Tiwe. Lion from the den and the jungle, Tiwe, lion, Tiwe. We come down, we don't want no trouble.
Hold it down, hold it down. Hey, hey, hey. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, you've just witnessed the Merrill Britain Associate Traditional Band.
And welcome back. It's Spicemas Launch 2026, the best mask by far. I have with me the marketing consultant at the Spicemas Corporation, Mr. Cook Sita. But before I get to him, I just want to make mention of a couple of the artists who will be having their shows, all part of the build-up to Spicemas 2026. I want to speak to you about the first one is that is would be put on by Dash. It's happening on the 30th of May, and that show would feature the artists of the likes of Boise, Mr. Golden, Muddy, Japs, Valine, Water Daddies, Booba, and much more. You know Dash. You know what he's capable of. Go out and support. It's happening on the 30th of May, right here at the National Cricket Stadium. Also coming up on June 3rd, we have How, Jab King. You know how we do it. Then we have Why So Dirty, and that is a fete put on by Muddy. It's happening in St. David. I think that's Malmont Playing Field. Then we have Eclipse on June the 26th. Was Fete on July the 31st. And Crave, and I think Crave goes by the name of Twilight Edition. That is Boise's own on the 4th of August. So Was Fete is Little Natty and Thunder. Eclipse is Little Kerry. Why So Dirty on June 6th. That is Muddy. How, Jab King on June 3rd. And May 30th is Dash. So the Veil will be right here at the stadium for his show entitled Amp. Get your tickets and be a part of the experience. Cook, how are things going? We're launching today.
So far, so good. You know, we keep talking about the best mask by far, and definitely this is the start of it. You know, a lot of people keep telling me, boy, Carnival here again. I say Carnival never ended. This is just the 2026 edition. You see, our music has been trending so well. Our artists are, how do I say, they're the unpaid ambassadors of the product, and they've been trending worldwide. So the best mask by far and the Spice Mask energy hasn't stopped since last year. You know, and I'm really happy and proud about that.
Okay. You being the marketing consultant for Spice Mask, you know, to me that is a, what is the right word? That is a huge endeavor. That is a huge task. Because we're talking Spice Mask. And while we know the marketing is done from different components and different, you know, entities, how tough of a job is it? Because you said Spice Mask has never stopped.
Yeah.
It's going on. You can't wait for the last minute to promote. So
well, you see, I look at it differently. I have the position as a marketing consultant,
right?
But we have a whole country of marketers,
right?
Because Grenadians are so proud of this product. They themselves are selling it. When you look at the artists are out there, as I mentioned earlier. They are the ambassadors. They have that infectious song that people are hearing the world over, and they want to experience it. They want to be part of it. You have the Grenada Tourism Authority. You have the government of Grenada. You have the Spicemas Corporation. You've got the Grenada Cultural Foundation. Everybody's doing its part. When you look at what has happened over the past couple of years, we've grown leaps and bounds. You and I both know, not a hotel room left.
That's right.
Okay? Not an Airbnb left. Okay? The few seats that are left on airlines coming in, the price has doubled. So my focus will be on the internal marketing, and that is making sure that everybody that comes to Grenada for Spice Mask becomes a repeat customer and becomes an ambassador themselves. So when we say best mask by far, okay, we've got to own it, breathe it, eat it, feel it, you know, we've got to embody it. And at the Spicemas Corporation, under the leadership of the new CEO, Mrs. Tisha Grant Noel, I've seen that started. You know, the engagement with, like, listen, people are coming for sea sun, sand, they come into Fed, they come in to have a good time, they want to put on their pretty costume, but they also want to experience Grenada's cuisine. So the conversations have started with the vendors.
Right.
Okay, that listen, we appreciate the chicken and chips, and a hard time I love it.
But we want more than that.
So the conversation has started. I hear all kind of thing about stew, turkey and bakes. I hear in cow heel soup. I hear in corn soup. I hear in managed waters. I hear in Tanya log. I hear in all sorts of different things. So people are looking to be creative so that when we say best mask by far, we own it and we believe it.
That's right. I'm happy that you speak in this, and you speak it with such passion. So, you know, when the love is there,
girl, I love the thing.
You can feel it. Because, you know, sometimes like me, I would say, watch, I ain't taking part in this thing again. But as soon as it's done, you're ready for it to come back again.
Girl, I say that every year, but somehow that infectious vibe
just there.
just take hold of me. So I'm excited. I'm excited to be part of the team this year, under the leadership of people like Mr. Kurt Ross, Ms. Frances Purser, the new board. I'm happy for the opportunity. We've got a lot of work ahead of us, yes. We've got a lot of work ahead of us because, you know, as I said, I want to ensure that the person who comes and experiences Spicemas becomes a repeat customer and an ambassador themselves. So we've got to make sure that the shows start on time, that when you pay for an experience, you get it. That we've got all the facilities, the toilet, the porta potties on the road, that, you know, we're doing all the things. We got to own it. You know, a lot of people vex because not watch me, we ain't shouting best mass by far, you know. Okay. It's the people who come here shouting best mass by far.
We just have to echo the sentiments.
And some people vex, and some of them jealous. So we've got to own it. You know, as a people, we've got to own it. As I said, even when we were getting preparations for the launch, I said, have enough negativity out there. We all proud of one thing, and that is a product. We have Spicemas. Don't be tebe today on Facebook. Right. Share the live.
That's
okay?
Right.
Share the Facebook. Share something that's happening. And that's the kind of energy I hope that will foster and grow.
I like the fact that you mentioned starting shows on time, and sometimes people tend to believe that you have to have a massive crowd to start a show.
Well, look at this evening. We've got to start.
You have to start.
You know, and what I liked about today is I like the holistic approach the organizers and the group has taken, because
it's a difference.
You've got the children involved, you've got the bouncing castles. I just saw some of them enjoying themselves on the RTV rides.
Right.
I wanted to jump on board, but you know they go say an elephant on our hands.
Right.
So I'm bracing myself from the noise. You know, but they're having fun. Look at the short knee. You know, one of the greatest things that I've seen in the past couple of years has been a renewed focus on traditional mass.
That's true.
And often what we find is that, look at them on stage right now, you know, they're having such a good time. And they're part of what is historic, but they're not the ones that attract the corporate sponsors. The corporate sponsors more tend to do the fancy mass bands, okay? But I say to myself, could you imagine a set of short knees branded Flow, a set of short knees branded KFC, a set of short.
They have the bibs for it, right?
Watch me, you couldn't pay for that.
That's right.
That type of mileage, and I just hope people will understand the importance of it. You know, the traditional mass festival has grown leaps and bounds, and we're hoping that people will understand the importance of embracing this.
Right. And are you in a position, based on your position, to tell us if we've seen any increase in numbers of bands in terms of registration and so, how is that aspect
going?
Well, the
registration has just started.
Okay.
But we have had indications of new people wanting to bring out bands like Monday Night Mass and Juve bands and stuff like that. I don't think anything new in terms of the fancy mass.
Okay.
But listen, you see what happened on the road for fancy mass already. So we're glad people are motivated to get involved. You know, so let's see what happens.
Because I do realize that in 2026 too, we have a lot of virtual launches in terms of the bands, you know, showing off what they have to offer. Because I know everybody is tech savvy these days. So you're going on, you're paying online, everything is online. So most of it I've seen.
Girl, let me tell you something. I'm a dinosaur, and I have been forced to get in tune with social media, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. I ain't mastered the TikTok yet because I can't see myself dancing and doing all of them things. But I've had to force myself to keep up with the time so that I don't get left behind.
You have to. So any new innovations to the product?
Well, there's a lot happening. And of course, you know, we're happy to partner with GIS. You've always been a strong supporter of us. So anything new happening, I'll be sure to pop in. Don't be afraid to call me.
That's right.
And say, Kirk, give us an update this week as to what's happening. You know, I'm available. We need the information to go out. We value the media. We value what you do in terms. Listen, I forget to talk about GIS as a marketer. Sharing the product, what is happening right now. People are watching us the world over. So I want to thank you guys and the government of Grenada
put dollars and
for
cents
making
to that.
this happen.
Very well. So before you leave us, you know, I know you're deeply involved designing dresses and so for Queen Show, costumes and so. I'm not sure if you're into that for 2026, but what does Spicemas mean to Kirk?
What does it mean to me? It means energy. It means freedom. It means emancipation. I had a conversation with an older gentleman this week, and we were talking about the importance of educating our citizens en masse. Okay. Just like you could talk to a child in a school. Right. They'll tell you what a short knee looks like, what a veco looks like, what a jab looks like, but they can't tell you the historic aspects of it. And I could say the same for many adults looking at this right now. Right. So we've got to have that educational drive. But back to the conversation with the gentleman. So we were talking about historic aspect of a jab. And he told me, Kirk, do you play jab? I said, I've never played. Well, I have played jab. A halfway kind of jab. You know, you've seen me. A halfway thing. And he told me, well, that is what it is still. Okay. It's still emancipation. Listen, if you're in a bad relationship, play jab. You don't like your boss, you're vexed, he treating you bad, play jab. Whatever situation that you're in, it's that time of the year
like
when you can free yourself.
Right.
You're not necessarily rebelling, you just want to free yourself.
Because even with the jab, and as he's speaking to you about the history, and so I can recall the days when these men in the market, and as if they have the book upside down and they're reciting stuff, and it used to be jabs. So, you know, there is a lot to the jab that we don't know, that need to be shared.
But we have to, and I think that is where it is. So there's got to be that, while we're celebrating, there's got to be that educational aspect. Okay, because not only the children, I tell you, grown adults can tell you what a short knee looks like, what they dress like, but they can't tell you the origin.
History behind it, okay.
You know? So definitely we have a lot of work cut out for us, but of course we're working closely with people like the Grenada Cultural Foundation, the government of Grenada, to ensure that we're doing things the right way.
Well, Cook, I want to thank you so much for popping in here by us on set. As usual, Cook does say you have nothing to say, but Cook has everything to say. Right now, we're going to head on over to the stage because another aspect of our tradition is now on display. I am hearing the shoes on
so
on the thing.
It's the Veco.
I know it's
Listen,
the Veco.
I just experienced them backstage there when they came for their refreshments because they've been on the road in the parade.
Right.
And listen, it was a mass inside of there.
That's right.
They sing all kind of thing. I even hear my name called too.
And that is what is the fun of it, when your name called.
Not all the time. But we got to talk about that
all right,
another time.
Taking some of the Veco there presently on stage.
All right. It's a pleasure, Sherry. Thank you again.
Thank you again.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
X, you already know the code, man. 473 is the order, right? Hear me. One thing about the Caribbean.
That's how we do it right here in Grenada. Talent, culture.
Make them know.
So in a few minutes, we'll be having Sakina and the Alpha One Band. And as the evening winds down, we're getting ready for later on, which will be greater. We got some live local artists on stage.
All you know is you are there. The area code is 473.
Want to remind the kids also before
anywhere
we
we
start.
go. And if you want to know if you present for show, listen what you have to do.
Get your face paintings. Get your shaved eyes. Support your local vendors. It's all about Spicemas launch 2026.
Baila mamacita, come baila mama. She want to fall in love. She want a real job, a real job. In love with the whole life. She want to fall in love. She want a real job, a real job. In love with the whole life. Come to my country, come let me teach you job. Where everything mad, yeah everything mad. Did I say we crazy? It's whole island big flag. We just get on real bad. We just play with real frog. You ever get up drunk and fall down? Who you? Selfish in me mouth straight from the aisle down. Who you? From 3 o'clock you could hear the big drum. Come let me show you how it is. Down here in the place I live. Hola! Hello! Como te llama mamacita? Really nice to meet ya. Come on and meet ya. Chop, shake it up for me bonita. Baila mamacita. I run it down in the band, I don't get it left. Don't sleep in tomorrow night, I don't get it left. Tap me up when you
And welcome back to the pre-show. It's Carnival Launch 2026, and I am so happy to speak with my next guest. She's no stranger to television screens, Miss Dale Neptune, and believe it or not, she is the new director on the Spicemas board for Calypso. Dale, welcome.
For having me, Sherry. I'm quite elated to be here.
Being the new director, and I know that you have been deeply involved when it comes to Calypso. You go around to the tents, you listen to the songs, you encourage Calypsonians, and so what can we expect from you as you put these new shoes on your feet?
Well, Sherry, I am no stranger, as you said, to Calypso. As early as 1995, I have been involved in Calypso and Carnival, and also in the days of Rainbow City and so forth. And I have been a part of the Kaiso Bards from as early as 1995. And we've seen Calypsonians struggle, have to go to practice, come from work, go to, the whole struggle of putting on songs and being prepared for the season. And so I am hoping that with these new shoes on,
right,
of course, I need the assistance of the Calypsonians themselves to tell me, what it is they're looking forward to. Because I can be thinking one thing and they can be thinking the next. And so going forward, sometime this month, we will be meeting all the tents and all the Calypsonians as much as possible. We come together and we put all the challenges, those things that are working well, what are not working so well, and some new things that we can put there to make it harmonious for the Calypsonian. Because with all the Calypsonian, as much as we like to entertain other genres, the soca, the groovy, it started with Calypso.
Okay. So any coming in now, right? We're talking Calypso. We know we have the semifinals takes place up in St. Andrew. We have all the different prelims and so that actually takes place. Is there anything that you would like to see happen? In terms of development for a better showing, for a better presentation?
What I would like to see happen is something long term in terms of we go back, we make the junior Calypso competition something big. Maybe not only on Carnival time, but sometime during the year. And so we put all the finalists, all the semi-finalists together. And that's how we have the March Gras semi-final. We have the March Gras, and this is huge. This is something I would like to see, starting with the juniors to keep Calypso alive. But however, this year, I am hoping to see more people come out to support Calypso. And years ago, Sherry, if you remember, we used to visit tent after tent after tent. Some tents were playing on the same night. And so we will go to different tents. And we want this again. We want, because we know sometimes a lot of people don't listen to the news.
Right.
They don't read as much as they used to. We have newspapers online now. So some people miss a lot of important things. They don't take time to listen to Parliament and all those important things. And where you're really going to get it is in the Calypso tent. the rivalry, you know, the fun,
and you see,
the comedy.
Another thing too is that most Calypsonians don't actually record the
and they
songs,
don't record
so in order for you to hear
as
it, you have to be there.
And you have to be there. So this is what I am hoping that we can sit down and properly promote each tent opening, so then we have a big following, you know, a big audience. Because some Calypsonians, the population don't know them, right? They know the popular ones, the king, and those who come in second and third and fourth maybe. But there are some Calypsonians, they've been singing 20 years, 30 years, and you know, people don't really know them because maybe they don't get into the semi-final and so on, and that's the end of the season. But I'm also hoping that we can bring back competitions like Toka Kaiso, you know, women's calypso, and so we have a wide range. And just as the groovy started, remember groovy started where people was not interested.
And now it has become big.
And this is huge
It
for
can
us.
stand on its own, huh?
And it can stand on its own. We are hoping that we can have the junior calypso standing on its own, the women calypso, Toka Kaiso, and what other, you know, areas to keep the talent. Maybe bring it a teenage calypso. We never know what this can bring out from the teenagers, right?
Okay. Well, that is good, but on a whole, when you calypso is an integral part, but your thoughts on the entire product.
My thoughts on the calypso
on the product.
On the product. On the Spicemas product, just as we showcase Soca Monarch and we showcase Juve, I think that's the two biggest areas of Carnival that is showcased. And so we would like Calypso to be showcased, just like that, advertised, given prices to maybe the most humorous Calypsonian, maybe the youngest, maybe the oldest, some things like that. So the showcasing of the competition shouldn't just be like on a back burner because and putting on because it have to happen. It should be deliberate. It should be deliberate. This is our carnival. This is our art form, and so we have to make the Masgra big, semi-final big. Maybe what we can do, give prizes for longest patrons coming to semi-finals. Because there's some guys, I look at them, they're actually dragging now to get to semis. And from the time I know myself going to semi-finals or the Masgra, these people have been there, whether in front or behind, sitting down. And so this is what I like to see. As I said before, we have not met to discuss it, but these are the things that I would like to see to keep Calypso in front, as they say, riding along with Soca and Groovy.
So will you be actually working with a team? I know that you are the director, but apart from, are you forming a team to move around to the various Calypso tents?
Yes, we will form a team together with the CEO and other members of the board and other Calypsonians, you know, from other tents and so on. We move around, and by the time we finish moving around, we have one voice as to all what, you know, people would like to see. And this what we're going to do. Remember, this is nothing new. I mean, over the years, different people, different tent masters, these are things they have been doing. But it's to get all those ideas to stick and to be sustainable for each year for Carnival. So one year you have something working well, the next year something, the same thing, they don't work well. But there must be some consistency. And this, as the director of Calypso, I am hoping to carry on and to ensure that all those things, you know, simple things like Calypsonians getting their pass on time. That they've been recognized in the gates, that, you know, that no trouble coming in. Things like they practice, they ban, you know, and all of that. So these are things that I will be working on and working along with other tent masters and so on, and hoping that Calypsonians can feel represented, appreciated for all what they've been doing over the years. And also hoping that this what we are doing will bring in new, and because we need the young ones. If you look at all our Calypsonians, they are above 30. And so we need to bring in young ones upcoming, taking the topics and singing along with as a transition into on the big stage, on the Dimashga stage.
Well, Dale, I want to thank you so much and coming and sharing here with us. I want to believe this may have been your first interview since taking up the role as the director for Calypso. We hope that you and your team will do what is necessary. You will get the necessary assistance so that you can further develop this very important art form.
Yes.
Well, viewers, we are going to take a switch now. We're going to take you stage side. I think if my memory serves me right, Sakina and the Alpha One Band should be performing anytime from now. So we're going to let you get in a bit of that before we come back with another guest as we continue to speak here and entertain you and inform you as to all that's happening as we set the train, the build-up, the Spicemas, the best mass by far, Spicemas 2026.
Oye, 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 séptimo, girl, séptimo. Oye, 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 as you touch me, girl, and more. And I like it. Don't stop today. I be so kind and your waistline, you're really. All those things that you do, I'm so loving it. You sweet like sugar apple. I can't get over your face. It's like a sweet dream. It feels like I'm floating. Oye, oye, oye. Set him up, girl, set him up. Oye, oye, oye. As you touch me, girl, and more.
All my Grenadians in the National Stadium right now. This is the official launch of the most epic event that happened globally. And I say this with no apology. If you can hear my voice right now, wherever you are, this is a formal invitation for you to come down to the National Stadium, where it's all happening right after this. We're going in.
Home is ready. When it's happening, I would like to tell nobody I love where I'm born. Yes, I come from me. This place is so sweet, beautiful and unique. You see where I come from, yes. No, not this bicycle land. Somewhere you vacation. I'm supposed to call you my home, sweet home, home, sweet home, home, sweet home. I'm supposed to call you my home, sweet home, home, sweet home, home, sweet home. As soon as you land, we welcome you with open arms. I know that it's sweet, you never meant to be sweet, so this place is a paradise. It's a paradise. I know that it's sweet, you. I know it's sweet, you. Wait, come down with the island by the corner. Drink some coconut water. Head to the grand and beach and get a nice drink in crystal water. What? Don't free everything there. I want to welcome you to the island. I come from the island, yes. This place is so sweet, beautiful and neat. You see where I come from, yes. No, not this spicy land. Somewhere you vacation. I'm supposed to call you my home, sweet home, home, sweet home. I'm supposed to call you my home. If you love Grenada, if you love Spicemas, I come from the island, yes. This place is so sweet, beautiful and new. You see where I come from, yes. No, not this spicy land. Somewhere you vacation. I'm supposed to call you my home, sweet home, home, sweet. I'm supposed to call you my home, sweet home, sweet. ever let your problems get you down. I beg you, stay focused and hold your ground. Because the what don't kill you should make you stronger. So my problems is like steroids, boy. I get my doses from all kinds of sources, and until now he can't kill me now. I see I just sitting on the high float, right on the jump just like a boat. Do not give up, we don't so I get up. They have to wonder how I get up. And they come and see the see through. And the help of God I go get through. I just won't stop. I feel like oh baby, mountain, I can't go any building like home. Man, better than monster. This man will let me stop down. Chocolate, 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 chocolate. The day of the man, I'm what's on the team, and step on the problem. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Tell the problem, tell the problem. Seekers and testing must come before blessing, but we have to be patient, yeah. Sweeping and mourning in the night, but joy in the morning. But we just have to endure. Let's see, I keep singing on the high float. Right on the tongue, they just like a boat. So not ever get up, so I get up. They have to wonder how I get up. And the come I still be the see through. I'm gonna help my God, I'm gonna get through. I just won't stop. I feel like move any mountain, trample any building like home. Man, better than monster. This mountain structure. Today I'm a man, I'm gonna stop the things and stop on my problem. What we gonna just a stranger in a crowded place. Yeah, me cool and we looking to find someone with a familiar place so we can fit and celebrate. This is not it to be alone. This is the time to wine and have fun. So yeah, amazing, fire amazing. With the parents, they will ever get somebody. Yeah, I want you to jam on somebody. Hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody. Hold on somebody now, make them your family. And together, so we walk up, we walk up, we walk up, we wait and done, 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 done. Mash up the place and walk up, we walk up, we walk up, we wait. Life is so good to me, life is so good to me. Oh, I from the wake up this morning, you're a winner, yeah. From the wake up this morning, you're a winner, yeah. Watch your Jaja, give we love and life now, everywhere is vibes now. Oh, I say watch your Jaja. What more could I ask? What more could I ask for? Beside the one in front, don't know how you can't get on. Nobody coming up, no more hot life, please don't die tomorrow. So I live like this for that. Oh, drinks in me hand now. Jump up and wave the plan. Jump up and joy with the man. Oh, cause the things so. Sometimes I feel like I don't want to go. Oh no, cause the things so sweet, yeah. Sometimes I feel like I don't want to leave. Oh no. I want to hold in the bumper right now. What's that bad, bad, bad? I feel like I want to hold in the bumper. A jam session, hook up on a bumper. It's paint and it's powder. If you really love me, sing it. Alcohol, bumpers and faith. It's been so long. Singing the lyrics of the soul with my hands in the air. Finally, finally, you ready to turn on the place right now? You ready to walk up? What if you wait on it to mash up the place? What if you wait on it to mash up the place? Spread your hands and let go. Spread your hand in the air, everybody. Spread your hands and let go. Hand in the air. Whoa. Let me do it again. Let me move it again. Let me get down to drop your hand and get on your back. Show your stress away. Let me do it again. Let me do it. Let me wait and mash up the place and the chance. And make me every day. We hustle it. We working at 9 to 5. Trying to stay alive. Come Monday and Tuesday. It's real time to break away. When we wait on it to mash up the place. Spread your hands and let go. Put your hand in the air. Everybody spread your hands and let go. Hand in the air. Spicemas 25 was one of the most amazing Spicemas to ever happen in this lifetime. And guys, 2026 is anticipated to be the very best. And everybody who's here right now, it shows dedication that you love everything about our culture. And probably not everything, but we know what we mean, right? So right now, if you know you love Grenadian artists, Grenadian music, and you support your own, this song is for you. See my ex-way, the new man, feel like she new brand. Inside her session, party picking up, she put up she two hand, whining back on the man. You think I gave her down? You mad? The day you leave me, the day you leave, I started to see my way, when you hurt me and went away. What I thought was a tragedy, what a blessing. Stay up and leave us a blessing. I'm feeling so blessed, oh yes. When you leave, what a blessing, a blessing. And now I know, and I do go, because I never happened before. My hands up high, I'm winding low, and I do. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Turn up the mic. And when I say I better up with horn, all you feel is joke and make it. I don't want to hear some love, but something like keep debating. She said she only love her, she only friend. We make a wish, I'm a big pretend. And I dream, wait, when I make a ball. But soon as everything comes in, but it's over. So what I do wrong? Tell me what I do wrong. So people call them criminal. Say again. The bitches I wash it, the cat in my pocket, put the fruits in my bucket. But the girl she keep on complaining. When I do it, they say put your back into it. Oh Lord, I try. She been calling with another. So what I do wrong? Tell me what I do wrong. People call them and say again. Deputy homie and invite me to walk it up weekend in a party. When I reach it, get the fete in full swing. Every man inside with a woman jamming. Stood up in a corner, waiting on my partner. But soon as the girl approach me, that boy get crazy. Bounce it, walking up to the soca, we bounce. Walking up to the soca, we bouncing low. Walking up to the soca, we bouncing low. Walking up to the, when she go down, Agishi. When she come up, Agishi. When she go down, Agishi. When she come up, Agishi. I come in. Move your foot, move your foot. Yeah, people keep on telling me don't go in competition no more. Cause they're getting fed up with the results of the magical show. Every year it's same thing, like they're holding something against me. Entertain a foreign country, forget them and them own and key. Well, I tell them I win everything already. I know I would do it again, instead of the surrender thing. So I come back like a hurricane. My people don't get me wrong, they can't keep a good man down. You have to be very strong to fight the struggle. You cannot sit down and cry, you have to hold your head high. This is what I'm bound to do, my fans don't do. I wanted them all in, no result can stop me. Tell the critics louder, when a hurricane, they go face the thunder, boy, boy. Space. They try to calm me down, they try to calm me down. They say I can't run, oh God. So much I got it down, so much I got it down. Cause everybody know I don't have behavior. From July, reach in Grenada. I get a bed, but I don't get accommodation. So find me all over the nation, making a whole set of bad decisions. Under the Kaiser, I don't care, I'm making sure. That Spicemas will never be a bad decision. I do what I do it. Just study what I do it. Under the wrong I'm moving. Doing what I do it. Make space for studying, no.
Don't know if I see it right. Don't know where I am. Bring him up, bring him up.
No way. Drop. Hear me know. Put something in my glasses and go do some good. Wait, I come to use my mind. No, but little if I mix it so guy everybody don't know. Can't really take nobody stressing me. No. I'm meant to be low. I see you but I don't see. Put my head up in it cause I feel it.
And welcome back to the pre-show. And with me now I have Black Storm and Aruna. They are two of the, what do I say? The hosts for later on, but there are two individuals that have been participating, following the mass like myself for years. I want to begin with the gentleman in the center. Don't feel too good because I say gentleman there, you know. But Black Storm, tell me the anticipation for 2026.
Alright, so good evening to everybody taking in the action live. In Grenada, Carriacou, Petit Martinique, the Caribbean, and everybody out there in the diaspora. Good evening all. What I can tell you is the anticipation is very high, the expectation is high. Coming out of Carnival 2025, the music, the artists, they set the bar so high, people have been asking the question, Storm, what do you think 2026, can the guys do it again? I said, of course, this is Grenada. You understand, we full of talent here. I mean, and for what I've been hearing so far, the handpick of songs so far, trust me, good, excellent, thumbs up to the guys. So trust me, Grenada Carnival Spicemas 2026, going to be a movie. Trust me.
Best mass.
Best mass by far. You understand?
Aruna, for you, your anticipation in terms of what you've been hearing, I know that you've been following the artists as well. You've done a number of interviews. We got great reviews. You've been clamoring for certain things for 2026. How high of an expectation do you have?
Whew. Listen, first of all, good afternoon, everybody viewing right now. It is the official launch of Spicemas 2026, and of course, it's definitely a pleasure to be here with my brother, Black Storm. Anticipation, listen, coming off of that high from last year, I am not even sure where to place my anticipation because the reviews have been so good. apart from us here, the locals, but folks who came in for the mass, they've just been so high in praise for the music, for the vibe, the costume, just about everything. So this year I am just waiting with bated breath. I know sometimes when we have a really good year, music-wise, it's hard to top it, but I think so far the guys have already said, listen, we've been putting in the work, we know what the listeners, we know what the fans want, we've been putting in the work, so we're coming better and harder in 2026. So I guess at this time, all we can do is wait and keep fingers crossed and pray that that energy of 2025 will roll over into 2026 and we'll just be full speed ahead.
Well, for me, actually, I am keeping my fingers crossed to see who that breakout artist will be for 2026, because every year somebody just comes and just sweeps it away.
Yes.
For real, like today we had a conversation, we were having a conversation that's behind the scenes, and my DJ partner Sobio said, Storm, boy, imagine you have Lava, you have Osways, you have Killer, those guys coming back in competition. What will it be like against the younger ones? And I said, they have to put their A game, they have to come with their A game. And I'll tell you no lie.
It could not be easy.
Listen,
it could not be easy.
and not just the A game. The thing is, remember last year we had Dread Lion.
Yeah.
Like there's always one artist that just comes from nowhere and takes the season,
that
right?
humorous side of
There's
things.
always that person, that artist. So that is what I think I'm looking forward to the most, to see which song would really captivate us, the listeners, the fans, just run with Carnival. I think that is my biggest anticipation, to see which song or songs will be these songs for 2026.
Because you can actually no longer wait and say, okay, I'm waiting for the Killer, I'm waiting for the Vaughn, I'm waiting for the Talbury. No. It's just some young artist just coming and say what? I stamp in my name this year.
Now, the good thing is we're in May, right? We're launching Spicemas now.
And we started here.
Gone are the days. Well, I remember when we had to wait like 29th of June, Fisherman Body, to get one song.
They understand in the business now.
Yeah. But right now we have a good 20 good songs out there.
But apart from the artists, and so we're seeing that we have some beautiful, talented, educated young ladies going forward for Queen Show this year as well.
Yes.
So all the different aspects of Spicemas, to me, we're seeing the treaders climbing higher and higher.
Yeah.
No, I think overall, we've worked so hard to get here. And we're not there yet. We're not like 100 there yet, but we're well on our way, because like I said, I'm privy to certain groups that are mainly folks that are not Grenadians. And to hear their energy and to hear how much they're looking forward to Spicemas, I would safely say, you know what? We just need to capitalize on this energy and just take it as far as we can. Invest in it. All the young and upcoming artists, from the mass bands to the steel band to the queens, like you said. There's so much that makes Spicemas truly unique. And of course, not forgetting the Juve, the Jam, that is world renowned, that everybody looks forward to the most. We have a lot of work to do, but we've come a long way, and I'm really, really happy, to be here, to be part of this, energy right now. We're definitely in a good place.
And I also believe too that once we get all the constructive criticisms, and we review those constructive criticisms, we're seeing the benefits of that the following year.
The good thing about it is we have time.
That's right.
We have time. Vaughn said from July you need to be in Grenada, but we're in May.
Well,
so we have a whole 2 months.
To be honest, I always say that the carnival starts from when the Karakou people have their carnival.
February.
The momentum stays right through.
That is so true, because we have songs coming out of Karakou Carnival. And of course they're rolling right into the Spicemas.
That's right.
So,
but listen, we talked about the artists, but we forget the producers. These guys have been, without the producers, we have no music. They've been working around the clock. So we can't forget them for coming up with these amazing beats, amazing rhythms, and of course, whoever wrote the songs, the writers, producers, everybody that plays a part in making Spicemas truly special. Listen, we see you and we appreciate you.
And to be honest, they have been making significant investment, right? An investment in themselves, and in the equipment, so the end product.
All I could say is if you're not here in August, you're missing out. Big time.
They have to come prior to August.
Yeah.
They have to come around the middle of July.
Well, that's when we're going to climax, you know. But like I said, you need to be here from all now to experience the thing, to go in them hole and in them, and in them pen and in them,
I know due to the passion of both of you, we can stay here and chat about Spicemas on and on, but I know that you have your job to do. But I want to ask you individually, what does Spicemas mean to you?
To me, Spicemas is an expression of all things Grenadian, because you don't only have like the costumes and what have you, we also have the food. We have that unique Grenadian experience that people come and they're like wowed by. You know, the friendliness of the people. I've heard an influencer saying last year that her driver took her to a garage to get his car washed. She felt so safe. And she didn't even think about, okay, what am I doing? Where am I going with this guy? Sat in his car, wait for him to finish his business, and then he took her to where she wanted to go. And she just felt so free. So apart from the freedom of expression, I think that is what Spicemas truly embodies. The safety that we know sometimes take for granted. You cannot find that any place else in the world, you know? And that is what Spicemas really means for me, an expression of all things Grenadian. The food, the music, the people, the vibe, the energy. That's it for me.
Well, Aruna, you could not have said it better. Trust me. I mean, Spicemas is coming and experiencing everything Grenadian, the real authenticness of the mass, right? You know, you just need to be here, right? The food, the chutney, the veko, the wild Indian, and of course the jab. You must be here to go in the hole and in the pens and all these places, like I said, to get a real thing. You understand? Not just Carnival Monday or Tuesday. You need to be here prior. The real thing.
Go in the artist feds.
Yeah,
and,
check out them Lafayette jab and them Heritage jab and, you know, and get the real thing. Get some real good local oil down.
I agree.
You know?
I agree. All those elements come together, gives you that actual Spicemas experience. Well, it is time for us to throw backstage, taking a little more of Sakina so that, you know, both of you can go and get yourself ready for the mass that we have to play a little later on.
But before we go, Sherry, I just want to invite folks to come on down to the launch. I know it's been viewed live. I know you can sit in the comfort of your home, but the atmosphere, the vibe, everything, it's here, right? You know, the energy, it's the official launch. So, you know, once Carnival's launch, it's straight go, it's straight green from here. So those of you at home, you still have time to come on down and catch the action live.
Yeah.
And as she said, the invitation is for you to come on down, but right now I am going to go stage side just to get a little more of Sakina and the Alpha One Band.
I'm taking this one over. Big up to you guys. Congratulations. I try to be here sometimes, but I can't. People only love you when you come. So I come. Tell. Oh no, they don't want me to people pay. No, they don't want me to people blame. They say I can't control myself. City, I could be the only one jumping up in the sky. I could be the only one running down the road. I don't need nobody. Not a soul. And when the dead, so come make me feel like a baby on a playground. Rock away with your bad friends, I don't want to get. I don't need nobody. So when they see me, don't break my leave. But on the road from the morning. Going alone for all to see. But you need to love be a memory. So I come to be free. I come to be free. Oh, I come to take down the promoter bed. Cause I cannot control myself. Oh no. praise for me because when I'm on the road for the morning, money coming out and I do it. I'm me and I don't need nobody. So when they see me, don't praise for me because when I'm on the road for the morning, money coming out and I do it. I'm me and I don't need nobody. Good evening, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your night. Get home safe, everyone. Take care of everyone here. And have the very best Spicemas. My name is Akina. Big up to our board man each and every time.
Doing what I doing. Doing what I doing. Doing what I doing. Don't study me, no. Life's about to pop. I wanna play with cash pop. Life's about to pop. Oh yeah, with cash pop. Pick your number 1 to 50. See your price right when you play. 5 jars a day, come win easy. Cash pops. One number, that's all you need. Win up to 2,500 indeed. Life's about to pop. I wanna play with cash pop.
Must be 18 or older to play. NLA supporting sports, culture, and nation building. Doing what I doing. Doing what I doing. Under the Roma movie. Doing what I doing. Don't study me, no. Doing what I doing.
Doing what I doing. Doing what I doing. Doing what I doing. Don't study me, no.
And we are back. We're still here at Spicemas launch, and we have the lovely Sakina Ambrose with us. Sakina performed with the Alpha One band, but you know she's also the third place, second place from Groovy 2025. So you know, I know you had a brilliant performance earlier on. Spicemas is you, Spicemas is me, but I want to jump straight to the gun. What are plans for 2026?
That's a big question, but I do have some music coming that I can say. So I didn't stay in 2025, at least I hope I didn't. I do have some music on the way. I also have one song that I just released the last week. Stay tuned for a visual, but you can search Forever by Sakina and Lighthouse Records. Yes.
Okay. So what has 2025 done for you? We know that you're known, you have a beautiful voice, you're singing with your bands, you're moving from here and there, but entering into the Spicemas competition for the first time, receiving all the love and doing so well, how much has that propelled you going forward?
My goal, this is my career. Okay. I've been known as a live band vocalist for a couple years now. And the goal was always to grow and develop my career as much as possible. So in everything that I do, I make sure that it is in accordance with what I have planned for myself and what God has in store for me. And 2025 really just gave me I guess you could say a visual as to what that can look like as the official career path for me. So that's what 2025 did for me. It was like Drake said, it was fuel for me to feed off, and I guess I'm doing that.
Well, what gave you that I'm pushing 25? Who said, Sakina, this is the time, try something?
Okay, so this one, the producer of the song,
right?
That was Sandman.
Yeah. Right.
So that he was the one who had asked me about, or told me, in fact, not asked. He told me he was signing me up for it, and as much as I didn't want to, it wasn't something that I saw. I wouldn't necessarily say that I was like, yes, I'm going to take part in Soca Monarch or Groovy Monarch. It wasn't something that I had any plans of doing, but he was the one, yeah.
Was competition ever a part of you, or you just like to perform?
No, actually, I'm not a competitive person by nature, right. But I enjoy performing and making people feel good, and also just feeling good on stage. I enjoy that, and that's what I always wanted to do. I never saw competition in my future or anything.
And you know, people would have high expectations of you, but before we go over to the stage for the official opening segment, can you just tell us what Spicemas means to you?
Spicemas, fun, just living, having the very best time ever. That's what it means.
Well, thank you so much, viewers. This has been Sakina from Sakina and Alpha One Band. We're looking forward to her and her performances, her selections, I should say, for 2026, because we do know that Spicemas is the best mass by far. But at this time, I want to send you stage side because our national anthem is being played, signaling the official start of the second segment of the Spicemas launch.
Doing what I doing. Doing what I doing. Doing what I doing. Don't study me, no.
Thank you. Good evening, National Stadium. Good evening, National Stadium. Wonderful.
Good evening, everybody. All right.
All right, so this is where we get to the official start of Spicemas 2026. I am your host, Aruna.
I am DJ Blackstorm, co-host.
And of course, together we'll be taking you through this evening's launch of Spicemas 2026. And of course, by now we know it is the best mass by far.
That's right. It is the best thing that is going to be happening in the region for the summer.
And before we get it really started, just want to take the time to invite everyone to come on down to the National Stadium. I know that we are streaming live, and of course, you're sitting in the comfort of your homes, wherever, but this is the time to be here because we have a packed program for you guys this evening. So you need to be here because we want to jumpstart the vibe. We want to feel the action. And the only way to do that is if you're actually here.
That's right. Tell you what, all the elements of Spicemas will be displayed right here this evening, all right? The shotney, the Veko, the Wild Indian, the Jab, the Steel Pan, and of course we have our beautiful Carnival Queens there. They are here. And of course, our artists.
Our artists. Can't leave out the artists, right?
At all.
They definitely help in making Spicemas what it is. All right, guys, so before we just get into it, it is important to invite the presence of God in our midst. So we will invite on the stage at this point in time, Father Michael Marshall to do the honors.
Let us reverence Almighty God as we bow our heads in prayer. In the name of God, who is Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, amen. God of life and joy, we bow our heads before you and lift our hearts in gratitude as we mark the launch of Spicemas 2026. A vibrant expression of our Grenadian culture. We thank you for the Calypso, the voice of our people, carrying stories of struggle and triumph. We praise you for the steel pan, born from the oil drum, now echoing with rhythms that unite us and vibrate the melody of our Calypsonians and arrangers. We honor the artistry of costumes and craft, where color, imagination, and skill bring our heritage alive in dazzling display. We thank you for all the past cultural icons who have labored over the years to keep our culture alive, and for the work of all those who will contribute to its success this year. Bless their efforts, Lord. Dear God, as the festivities begin, may it bring people together, families, friends, and visitors to our shows. Let it be a celebration of resilience and a testimony of the gifts and talents, skills you have blessed and placed in the hands of our people, dear Lord. May the activities strengthen community, preserve our rich heritage, and sustain livelihood through creativity, art, food. As we rejoice, guide our celebrations with dignity and moderation. May our bodies, temples of your spirit, be respected in how we dress, dance, and portray ourselves. Protect us from excess, from crime, violence, from indulgence that diminishes our joy and our humanity. Let our celebrations uplift, inspire, and unite us. Bless the Spicemas 2026 season, O Lord, that it be a symbol of Grenadian pride, a celebration of positivity in creativity of costume. Make us mindful that all true artistry reflects your divine image within us. May the mass executed in Shortney, in Veco, in Wild Indian, in the job, in the fancy mass, be our creativity portrayed to our people, our visitors. And we ask you, O God, to guide, and direct us throughout this season and always. We make this prayer through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
Thank you, Father Marshall. And now that we have invited the presence of God, it's just about time for us to invite the SMC chairman, Mr. Kurt Ross.
Salutation. Her Excellency Dame Cecilia Grenada, Prime Minister Honorable Deacon Mitchell, Minister for Tourism, Culture and the Creative Economy, Senator the Honorable Adrian Thomas, Parliamentary Secretary to the Ministry of Culture, Queen's Britain, other Ministers of Cabinet, Secretary to the Cabinet, members of the Senior Management Board, members of the Spicemas Corporation Board, distinguished sponsors and partners, other distinguished officials and cultural ambassadors, and to the people of Grenada, both home and across our diaspora, a pleasant afternoon. This is a particularly kind of anticipation that lives in every Grenadian at this time of the year, something that cannot be manufactured, only inherited. It builds quietly, then all at once, that rhythm finds its full expression. It becomes movement, song, color, and story. It becomes Spicemas. This movement we enter today, a deliberate evolution of Grenada Carnival, the best mass by far. We gather this year on the foundation of a successful 2025, and I extend appreciation to every individual and institution that contributed to that achievement. Our cultural ambassadors and soca artists, mass bands, panists, cultural practitioners, organizers, and our sponsors. And to you, the Grenadian patrons, who continue partnership affirms the value of what we are building. But at this stage in our evolution, appreciation must be accompanied by intention. Spicemas has outgrown the notion of being seen only as a national celebration. It is one of Grenada's most dynamic economic platform. It generates livelihood, stimulates tourism, and projects our cultural identity onto the global stage. That reality demands a different level of thinking and different level of management. It requires structure. It requires planning. It requires governance that is deliberate, disciplined, and forward-looking. As chairman of the board, I wish to affirm that this is the direction we are committed to strengthen the institutional framework of the Spicemas Corporation, elevating standard across the festival, ensuring safety and professionalism, and expanding opportunity for all of those who participate in this cultural economy. But even as we strengthen system, we must protect spirit, because what distinguishes Grenada Carnival is not scale alone, but its authenticity. We will honor the voice of Calypso, the energy of soca, and the discipline of steel pan. We will celebrate the creativity of traditional mass and the elegance of fancy mass. We will preserve and protect the authenticity of Jab Jab, and preserving that authenticity requires unity. Unity across traditional, contemporary forms, across generation, across every space where culture is created, contested, and celebrated. Spicemas does not belong to any one group. It belongs to the nation. It belongs to all of us. To our brothers and sisters in the diaspora, to our regional family, and to those looking for something genuine, something vibrant, and something deeply connected to place. We invite you to Grenada. Come and experience a carnival that is not simply seen, but felt. And also, we stand at the threshold of another Spicemas season. We do so with a deeper appreciation of what this festival represents and a clear commitment of what it must become. A festival that is rooted in culture, driven by creativity and strengthened by discipline. A festival that creates opportunity, inspire excellence, and reflect the very best of who we are as a people. And so, as we begin this season, we do so not only with pride, but with purpose. Because when Spicemas is delivered with intention, discipline, and unity, it does more than entertain. It positions Grenada, it empowers our people, and it reminds us and the world why this is the best mass by far. Welcome to Spicemas 2026. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ross, Chairman of Spicemas Corporation. At this point in time, we'd like to call on Senator Quince Britton, Parliamentary Secretary within the Ministry of Tourism, Creative Economy and Culture, with a responsibility for culture.
Stadium, good evening. Good evening, Stadium. Right. Feel like a performer here on stage, man. Greetings to the minister or ministers here present, Chairman, Board of Directors, CEO and staff of the Spicemas Corporation, sponsors, participants, other distinguished guests. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a pleasant evening. I bring you warm greetings from the Ministry of Tourism, Creative Economy and Culture. In keeping with our transformational agenda as a government, we continue to play a pivotal role in supporting the development of our carnival product. The reviews from over the years from both local and visitors alike from the Spicemas experience has prompted us to not just marketing our carnival as the safest in the world, but also to develop a dynamic and rich cultural product that is inclusive of everyone. Let me remind you, every one of you has a valuable contribution to make in making our carnival the best mass by far. And that should be the envy of all other carnival within our region. As we recognize that it is impossible for us to do so and doing it alone. Hence the reason we continue to support and partner, we continue to support partnering initiatives that enhances our carnival products that we offer, like the recently concluded Pan Expression, the Looney Spark and Electrify Youth Soca Monarch, the Youth in Groovy, and many more, just to name a few. We endeavor to have a greater collaboration to give you, the patrons and participants, both locally and the visitors, an experience that would exceed your expectation. Ladies and gentlemen, as I close, let me implore upon you, whether you're from Sotters in the north, Point Salines in the south, La Bay in the east, and Sunset City in the west, we invite every one of you to be part and parcel of the best mass by far. We anticipate keen competition. We expect amongst the fun and frolicking, whatever we do it responsibly. And also you do it in moderation. So on behalf of the Ministry of Tourism, Creative Economy, and Culture, and by extension, the government of Grenada, I declare Spicemas 2026 officially open. Have a safe carnival. God bless.
Thank you so much, Mr. Britton. And of course, now that we have the majority of the formalities out of the way, it is time to get into the action for this evening. We did promise you a packed show, and that's exactly what we'll be giving. We've started, and it's full speed ahead. Once again, if you are viewing the live stream, feel free to come on down to the National Stadium, because we want you to be part of this beautiful launch here this evening. All right, so we've got Pan, we've got artists, we've got queens, and we have more than one set of queens to grace the stage this evening. And we're about to get into the first set. All right, so if you're just joining us, welcome. At this point in time, we are getting ready to welcome on stage Miss Teen Grenada pageant contestants. And before we do that, just to give you a little backstory, the Miss Grenada Teen Pageant 2026 is a transformative youth empowerment initiative designed for teenage girls between the ages of 15 and 18. This program moves beyond traditional pageantry to focus on personal growth, education, creativity, leadership development, and women's empowerment. The pageant aims to build confidence and self-worth, encourage academic achievement and career aspirations, promote self-awareness and emotional intelligence, develop communication and leadership skills, foster cultural pride and community engagement. Of course, the core pillars, education and personal development, women empowerment and leadership, creativity and cultural expression, self-awareness and mental well-being, community service and advocacy. Participants at the end of this Miss Grenada Teen Pageant will leave with enhanced confidence, life skills, mentorship, connections, and a strong sense of purpose, preparing them for success on and off the stage. National Stadium, it is indeed my pleasure to welcome our very, very first contestant. And of course, just to let you know that all the parishes, including Carriacou, will be represented at Miss Grenada Teen Pageant. So, without any further ado, I'd like to invite Miss Teen St. Mark, Onia Charles, contestant number 1 in the Miss Grenada Teen Pageant.
Yo, X. Girl from you know your worth. Them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities not straight. Them can't bother you. Let them talk so big. Talk is confidence. You full of confidence. And now I want in them. Cause you full of confidence. You confident. You full of confidence. And now I want in them. Cause you full of confidence. Your head and your shoulders, you don't got no time to beat me. Waist, girl. Waist, girl. You took your education, so you don't have to debate, girl. And what really hurting them, you don't owe because all your bills pay. Yes, girl. And when you out, you just party in a big way. Girl, you bless. Walk out and beat your chest. I bet they'll figure the rest, so them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother you. You live for you, you know.
A pleasant good evening to all. I am 16-year-old Onaya Charles, proud ambassador of the Sunset Kids Parish, St. Mark. I aspire to become a cosmetologist in the future to inspire others and confidence. To all young people, I encourage you, keep showing up, keep believing in your worth, even when others may not see it as yet. Your dreams are valid and your potential is limitless. Ladies and gentlemen, I warmly invite you to the Trade Center on July 18th as my fellow contestants and I compete for the title Miss Teen Grenada 2026. I thank you.
Yo, X. Girl from you know your worth. Them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities not straight. Them can't bother you. Let them talk so
#1 in the Miss Grenada Teen Pageant, Miss Onia Charles of St. Mark. Unfortunately, contestant number 2 could not be here with us this evening, and that would be contestant Miss Teen St. David, Zanelle Thomas. And of course, also contestant 3, Miss Teen Carriacou and PT Martinique, Nina Alexander, could not be here with us. So we move on to contestant number 4, Miss Teen St. Patrick, Thea Coutain.
Yo, X. Girl from you know your worth. Them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities not straight. Them can't bother you. Let them talk so big. Talk is confidence. You full of confidence. And now I want in them. Cause you full of confidence. You confident. You full of confidence. And now I want in them. Cause you full of confidence. Your head and your shoulders, you don't got no time to beat me. Waist, girl. Waist, girl. You took your education, so you don't have to debate, girl.
A pleasant good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am 17 years old, Thea Coutain, proudly representing the parish of St. Patrick. I urge you to come out and support my fellow contestants and I on July 18th at the Trade Center as we take part in Teen Grenada later As we take part in Teen Grenada Pageant 2026, I thank you. Good night.
Thank you.
Your ex.
Mastine St. Patrick, Thea Cotain, and of course you will be representing St. Patrick. We now move on to contestant number 5, Mastine St. George, Lavoni James Rennie.
Your ex. Girl from you know your worth. Them can't bother ya. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother ya. You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother ya. All your priorities don't share. Them can't bother ya. Let them talk so be it. Talk is confidence. You full of confidence. And now I'm hurting them. Cause you full of confidence. Girl, you confident. You full of confidence. And now I'm hurting them. Cause you full of confidence. Girl. Your head and your shoulders, you don't got no time to beat it. Waist, girl. Waist, girl. You took your education, so you don't have to debate, girl. And we're really hurting them.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Standing before you with pride and purpose is Miss Lavoni James Rennie, a young lady filled with determination and grace, representing the vibrant parish of St. George. I thank you.
Your ex. Girl from you know your worth. Them can't bother ya. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother ya. You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother ya. All your priorities don't share. Them can't bother ya. Let them talk so be it.
Contestant number 5, Mastine St. George, Lavoni James Rennie. We now invite on stage contestant number 6, Mastine St. John, Tonia Modeste.
Your ex. Girl from you know your worth. Them can't bother ya. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother ya. You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother ya. All your priorities don't share. Them can't bother ya. Let them talk so be it. Talk is confidence. You full of confidence. And now I'm hurting them. Cause you full of confidence. Girl, you confident. You full of confidence. And now I'm hurting them. Cause you full of confidence. Girl. Your head and your shoulders, you don't got no time to beat it. Waist, girl. Waist, girl. You took your education, so you don't have to debate, girl. And we're really hurting them. You don't owe because all your bills pay. Yes, girl. And when you out, you just party in a big way. Girl, you bless, you bless. Walk out and beat your chest.
A hearty good evening to you all. In front of you stands a proud and radiant 16-year-old blossom from the beautiful parish of St. John. I am passionate about growth, purpose, and creating a better tomorrow. As Teen St. John, I represent not only life and vibrance, but also beauty, confidence, and elegance. It is my pleasure to invite you to Grenada's Trade Center, July 18th, 2026, 5 p.m. sharp, where myself and 6 other amazing young queens take the stage. So come, sit back, relax, and enjoy an evening of grace, talent, and empowerment. I assure you, it will be an unforgettable experience. Thank you.
Your ex. Girl from you know your worth. Them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother you.
Mestine St. John, Tonia Modeste. And now, ladies and gentlemen, of course, children all, it is time for a final contestant in the Miss Grenada Teen Pageant. Miss Teen St. Andrew, Kimora Edwards.
Your ex. Girl from you know your worth. Them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother you. You live for you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities and shit. Them can't bother you. Let them talk so big. Talk is confidence. You full of confidence. And now I hurt in them. Cause you full of confidence. You confident. You full of confidence. And now I hurt in them. Cause you full of confidence. Your head on your shoulders. You don't got no time to beat me. Waste, girl. Waste, girl. You took your education so you don't have to debate, girl. And what really hurting them, you don't owe because all your bills pay. Yes, girl. And when you out, you just party in a big way. Girl, you bless, walk out and beat your chest. I bet they figure the rest, so them can't bother you. You look good and your money.
Good evening to one and all. I am proud to represent St. Andrew as Miss Kimora Edwards in this year's Miss Grenada Teen Pageant. I describe myself as strong-minded, dedicated, and resilient. With these qualities, I present myself to you as your candidate on my journey toward the crown. I firmly believe that with God, success is achieved through hard work, dedication, determination, and strength. Throughout this journey, I hope to inspire young women who aspire to enter the pageant industry but may feel hesitant due to societal expectations. I urge you to break through every bias and pursue your dreams with confidence. A special invitation is extended to each of you to join me on this magnificent journey as we look ahead to Saturday, July 18th, as we celebrate Crowned with Purpose, empowering the future of Grenada. I also encourage everyone to have a safe and enjoyable carnival season. Let's make it a memorable one. Thank you.
Miss St. Andrew.
Your ex.
And at this time, we'll of course invite all the contestants to make a final round on the stage. Remember, Miss Grenada Teen Pageant will be on July 18th at the Trade Center. So of course, inviting you to come out and support the contestants from the various parishes. July 18th at the Grenada Trade Center, Miss Grenada Teen Pageant 2026. So once again, we'd like to ask them to make one final walk on the stage. So, contestant number 1, Miss Teen St. Mark.
Girl from you know your worth. Them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother you. You live for you don't live for them.
Teen St. George.
All your priorities and shit. Them can't bother you. Let them talk so big. Talk is confidence.
Miss Teen St. John.
And now I hurt them. Cause you full of confidence. You confident.
Miss Teen St. Andrew.
And now I hurt them.
And of course, unfortunately, 2 other contestants could not be here with us this evening. And we have one more. Miss St. Patrick. So 2 of the contestants, Miss St. David and Carrick, who unfortunately could not be here, but of course I'm sure you will get the opportunity to see them on another stage before the actual event come July 18th. A round of applause, please, for the beautiful teen contestants. Thank you so very much, ladies. And of course, looking forward to seeing you come July 18th. Thank you so very much, ladies. And of course, if you're just joining us at the National Stadium, welcome inside. It is the official launch of Spicemas 2026. And of course, you know, once we launch, it's go from here. All right, so we're getting ready. We're gearing up for the music. We're gearing up for the vibe. We're gearing up for the action. We're gearing up for all things Spicemas. But of course, it will not be possible without the kind sponsorship of the Ministry of Tourism, Creative Economy and Culture, National Lotteries Authority, Grenada Tourism Authority, Carib Brewery, Star Malt, Coca-Cola, Schweppes, thank you so much, Ansa Coatings, Quartz, IMA Grenada, Welcome Stone Distillers, and of course, Monster, Flow, Spice Island Beach Resort, Seoul, Bryden and Miners. Thank you so very much, George F. Huggins, Netherlands Insurance, Glenelg, and ACB Grenada. And of course, to all the other partners out there, there's still time for you to come on board. There's still time for you to partner with the Spicemas Corporation, because your partnership makes this a success. And of course, make it even bigger and better in 2026. So we continue with the vibes, and of course, I think this is where Storm will fall in and do his bit, and the action continues right here at the National Stadium. Spicemas Launch 2026.
Thank you so very much, my sister. National Stadium, how you feeling? Anybody ready for some vibe in here? Make some noise for the contestants. Make some noise for the queens. Make some noise for them. Thank you. That's what we're talking about. Now, big up to everybody who's taking in the action on the live, out in the diaspora. You could tag somebody, call them up, let them know what is happening. The launch of Spicemas 2026, it is happening right now. But tell you what, my dear friends, if it is your pan lover, we're about to take in some pan action right now, because with us tonight, we have the 2026 Pan Expression Champs in the house, and they're going to be giving us some real good vibes. So if it is your love pan, your like pan, we invite you to come on down. Come on the ground, come on the ground. Big up to everybody on the stands. Or you could come on down same way. All right? The band getting ready to do their thing. But do remember, we got a well-stocked bar. We got box juice on sale, 2 for $5. You got to check that out. We got the washrooms strategically located just for you on the second deck, on the upper deck, in the stand, to the back. All right? Anybody love pan, make some noise. I cannot hear you. If you love pan, make some noise. All right. Spicemas Launch 2026. We're about to enjoy some sweet pan music from our reigning Pan Expression champion. Make some noise. Put your hands together for the IMA Rainbow City All-Stars Orchestra.
And welcome back. Joining me now here on set, we have Mr. Kelvin Jacob. He is the Chief Cultural Officer. Kelvin, today we're witnessing the launch of Spicemas, the best mask by far. And through your ministry, I know significant investments have been made. Can we speak to the culmination of months of work?
Hi, Sherry. Good evening, and good evening to Grenada. Good evening to everyone listening out there on the live. Good evening to our people in the diaspora who will be coming to experience Spicemas this year. Sherry and I am very, very happy with what I am seeing here this evening as build up to Spicemas 2026. I want to first commend the new CEO and her team for this addition to the launch of Spicemas. I think it's the first time I've seen a launch started so early and got the younger people involved, where you have the bouncing castle, the face painting, and all of these things on at the National Stadium, where you can have a pre-show with the kids, where they can show their parts of what Carnival means to them. And then later on, we're going to go into the adult segment of the Carnival launch. So it's really a family event, and I'm really liking what I'm seeing here this evening.
The viewers in the diaspora, those at home and those here witnessing themselves, they just see a product. They enjoy a product. But some don't really have an appreciation of the work that has to go in behind the scenes to get this product to the standard that it's at.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of planning. It's a lot of meeting with your stakeholders. It's a lot of fights and coming to a common agreement to really make sure that we all have a common understanding of what the product really is and what we want to put out there for our people to really come and enjoy. And we have to appreciate that early planning is key to ensuring that we have a good product for Spicemas. Every year, we have to start the planning very early. Any things that we are going to be adding on as an addition for the following year, we have to bring that outside there, meet with our stakeholders, talk to them, get buying and so on. So it's a lot of work that goes on behind the scene, and there's a lot of fighting, as I say, a lot of quarreling, but at the end of the day, we come out and we have a good time, and everybody feels proud to know that this is the best mask by far.
Earlier on in the program, we spoke to Senator Quince, who has responsibility for culture. We hoping to have the minister, Senator Adrian Thomas, here with us. But the build up to this involved a lot of investment. And if we can speak a bit to the investment in the creative economy, because a lot of what we're seeing here in products of that investment, and that came through your ministry.
Right. So yes, so you know that Spicemas Corporation falls directly under the eyes of the line minister responsible for the Ministry of Tourism, Creative Economy and Culture. So we do a lot of work at the top, and in terms of the planning, looking at policies, finding monies for the corporation. And last year, the minister had a deliberate attempt to make sure that we improve the product of Spicemas. And not just improving the product of Spicemas, but the research was done to show what is needed. And we are currently doing the economic impact assessment,
Right, okay.
which was done a couple of years ago, maybe over 10 years ago we did one. So we have one running now. And the preliminary report showed that we had to make some financial injection into Spicemas. And the minister went on to cabinet and he got approval and so on. I wouldn't go ahead and speak about that. I wouldn't steal his joy. I'm going to let him speak about what we are going to be rolling out for Spicemas 2026, coming out of consultations and so on.
Okay. And I know you were deeply involved. You were part of the Spicemas Corporation before as a CEO. You also led a mass band before. The product itself, how satisfied, how happy are you with the growth?
I'm absolutely happy with the growth of Spicemas because, as you said, I've been around for a very long time. And I remember when we had about 3 and 4 bands going on the road for Spicemas. By the time 6 o'clock on a Tuesday evening, everyone is walking, sadly, ready to go home. But that's no more. That's no more. The product has grown where we have seen a lot more fancy mass bands. We have seen a lot more events for our foreigners. We have seen a lot more parties, breakfast fetes, all-day fetes, night fetes, boat cruise, all of these things. All of these things add to the product of Spicemas. And I remember when I was there, we looked at Spicemas as a holistic product.
Okay.
It's not just the events of Spicemas that creates the experience for Spicemas. It's all of the events. All of the events of the promoters. So we have to still say kudos to our promoters or private promoters who are investing their own monies into the Spicemas Corporation to create that experience for our visitors and make Spicemas what it is today.
I like that you've said that, because we have a number of the artists that put on the shows that forms part of the build-up. You know, you have the Jab King with the hoe. Now you have Muddy, who have something dirty. I can't remember the correct name. You also have Crave, you have Eclipse, you have Dash. He too has a show and backed by the ministry, giving support and so on. So all these artists, when they put out, they create the necessary hype.
Of course,
to
absolutely.
get the people in tuned and wanting to participate in the bigger events of Spicemas.
Yeah, well, our artists, they are the biggest ambassadors of Spicemas. And we've seen year after year, they go out there in their private capacity and they always mention Spicemas. They would raise their flag for Grenada to promote Spicemas. And I think one of the things that we have to start doing now is to recognize them more as our influencers for Spicemas. So maybe that's something that Spicemas Corporation can start looking into now, using our artists as our ambassadors for Spicemas.
And Mr. Jacob, I just want the production crew to flip the script first so that you can have a view of what I want us to speak to now. We're seeing mass band on stage, and you know the whole creative aspect and what sort of work will be going, well, what should I say, what sort of work you think will be done, what sort of review will be done to help in terms of the creativity of the mass?
Right. So I know one of the things that we've been speaking about at the ministry is to go back into the scale aspect of the mass. So we would want to be looking at our wire bending aspect of the mass.
Very good.
We want to bring those things into our communities again and bring it into the schools. We have a lot of wire benders here who are now senior citizens, and we want them to pass on the craft to our younger people so that we can continue making our mass in Grenada. I think one of the bigger things for me for Spicemas or for Carnival back then was going into different mass camps and seeing the costumes on display, seeing the sketches. First of all, you come and you see the sketches, and then you see how they bend in the wire, and so you see the process.
Right.
So I think that's something that our young people need to understand again. And it's not just buying a costume out of a box coming out of China, but we want to show them now how we can do the skill. Yes, they may be able to design here, and in terms of mass producing outside, some of the things can be mass produced outside, but actually the skill. So when you get something back from China, you know that is not done well, because you actually know what it should look like.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So all in all, the entire product, we're seeing growth, but from where you sit, what are some of the key areas that you think we need to zero in on as we continue to climb that ladder?
For me, I'm very passionate about traditional mass. So I still figure we need to work a lot with our traditional mass band leaders. I think we have to help them in terms of the marketing of the mass. Just as how people are going to leave the diaspora and say, I'm coming to play with a particular fancy mass band, we want them to come back to Spicemas and join a Shotney band, join a Veco band, join an Indian mass, join a sailor mass. Because a lot of our people who are living in the diaspora now, they grew up on those kind of mass.
Right.
And the kids, they are not aware of it. So the kids now, they gravitate towards the fancy mass aspect. But I think if we help our local traditional mass designers and mass promoters to help them to market their product, give them a nice package, training, etc., so that they can help more people from outside to come and play into the bands. I think that would be a spectacle on the road. So that's one area. I would also like to see more work being done with our junior calypso.
Right.
And right now we have junior calypso under our purview at the Division of Culture. So I'd like to see the junior calypso going back to when it used to be a semi-final. Remember in Pomerose School? That's where I started teaching at the St. John's Irish School in Pomerose. We used to have the semi-final happening in that school, and you had many students from all over Grenada coming there and participating with their songs. We had people like Teacher Elvis, Teacher Nikki, Teacher Eddie, you know, helping these young people to sharpen their craft for junior calypso. I want to see us go back there where we can have a semi-final for the junior calypso.
And before I let you off and we go stage side, I want to ask you a question I've been asking all my guests for the evening. What does Spicemas mean to Kelvin?
Well, Spicemas means many things to me, but I'm just going to zero in on two. Spicemas for me is a freedom of expression.
I hear that all evening.
Yeah, at that time of the year, you see people, as we would say, they get behind the mask and they free up themselves. Mm-hmm. You work for a whole year. This is the time now to get loose and free up yourself, and you get behind the mask and you're ready to free up yourself. I also see Spicemas as an explosion of culture. Mm-hmm. When we put on Spicemas, as you're seeing here just this evening, you see in the food, you see in the creativity, you see in the music, all aspects of our culture are on display for Spicemas. So for me, Spicemas is an explosion of culture.
Well, I am very happy to hear you say that, and I want to turn straight over to the stage, and if I'm not mistaken, I think that's Apache.
That's Apache.
That's
yes.
Apache, so that the viewing audience can have an appreciation for the rhythm from the drum that keeps the Apache going.
And I think they might be from St. Patrick's. I think it might be from St. Patrick's, and I think that band has always been in the forefront since I've known myself around Spicemas. They've coming out year after year after year. And truthfully be told, I think they need a lot of work, they need a lot of help to actually get them, because they've been working for a lot of years, and I think they can use a lot of help from us now.
And based on where you sit, I believe that they will get that help. So
Absolutely.
viewers,
Absolutely.
enjoy the Apache.
We running over. Remember the man over. The Indian taking over. We running over. We running over. We running over. The Indian taking over. Best. Yeah. The Indian freeze up. Indian mash up every. Indian freeze up. We go up. This Indian machine up. This Indian. Them Indian go rough. Them Indian go rough up this year. Them Indian go rough up. Them Indian go rough up this year. We play Lima San you. Them Indian go rough. Them Indian. Them Indian go rough. Them Indian go rough up this year. Them Indian go. Them Indian go rough. Them Indian go rough up this year. Them Indian go rough. Them Indian go rough up. Them Indian go rough up this year. We play Lima Sweet No Fear. Them Indian go rough up this year. We play Lima San anywhere. Best. Tell your mother come, tell your mother come, tell your mother come, tell your mother come. Say tell your mother come downtown and see carnival in town. Your mother come. Say tell your mother come downtown and see carnival in town. Tell your mother come down. Tell your mother come, tell your mother come downtown. Your mother come downtown, look them party coming down. Mother come. your mother come downtown. Tell your mama go. Tell your mama come downtown. Come, tell your mother come downtown. Hey. Tell your mother come downtown. Look them in and whining down. Mother come. Say tell your mother come downtown and see carnival in town. Say tell your mother come. Tell your mother come downtown. Your mother come. Tell your. Say tell your mother come downtown with them in and whining down. Ah willy willy, ah willy willy, ah willy willy. You see what happening down there? Look at some baby thing, the in and whining. Everybody watching and the cameraman they filming. Ah willy willy, ah willy willy, ah willy willy. You don't see what happened down there? Look at some baby thing, the in and whining. Everybody watching and the cameraman they filming. Willy willy, ah willy willy, ah willy willy. You don't see what? They tell a lie, they tell a lie, they tell a lie, they tell a lie. They say the Indian can wine, tell a lie on us. The party can wine, tell a lie on us. The party can dance, tell a lie on us. The party can chip, la lie on us. The party can dance, la lie on us. The party can prance, la lie on us. The party can dance, la lie on us. Hey, la lie. They tell a lie, oh God, they tell a lie. They tell a lie, oh God, they tell a lie. They say the Indian can wine. They say the Indian can wine. They say the Indian can joke. Must come to play, let we break away. Wait another, we can't wait another day. Must we come to play, we come out to play, we can. Say we can't wait another day. Must we come to play? Hey, we go rough it up, we go mash it up. We come out to play. We can't wait another day. Must we come to play? We can't wait another day. Must we come to play? We come out to play. We can. Hey, let we rough it up, let we mash it up. Everybody supposed to know. Hey, say when the Indian dead, when the party dead, bury them. The party dead, when the Indian. Say if it's on the land, burn them. If it's on the sea, jump them. She dead, we are party dead, bury them. If it's on the land, burn them. If it's on the sea, jump them. We are party dead, we are party dead, bury them. Say we are party dead, we are party dead, bury them. We are party dead, we are party dead, bury them. We are party dead, we are party dead, bury them. We are party dead, we are party. Hey, hey, if it's on them, if it's in the sea, jump them. Hey. We are party dead, we are party dead, bury them. We are party. Light up the fire, we say light up the fire. Light up the fire, let the place get more hotter. The place get more hotter, Indian dancing faster. Hey, we go light it up, we go light it up. Light up the fire, let the place get more brighter. Let we light it up, let we light it up. Light up the fire. Light up the fire, light up the fire. Put down your gun, put down your gun, put down your gun. Let me have some fun, let me have some fun in the Spice Island. Too much killing, too much dying. Put down your gun, let me have some fun. Some running and fall, some running and fall.
And while we continue to enjoy the Apache, we have with us the Minister for Culture, Senator Adrian Thomas, and also the creative economy as well. Senator, you're here, the launch is going nicely. I just want to get straight to it. The investment by government into this product.
First of all, let me say, Sharon, how happy am I to be here with you this evening. It's always a pleasure talking to you. And to talk to you in the midst of the launch of Carnival 2026, it's fantastic. Government is taking culture very, very seriously. And we have so many programs in terms of developing the art form. We have come to the conclusion that Carnival, Grenada Carnival is very unique in the Caribbean these days. And apart from the Caribbean, all over the world, people are talking about Grenada Carnival. And the one word you are hearing from them is job, job. And we want to run with that. But we know definitely that apart from the job, we have many other areas. Sherry, one of the areas that we have looked at in 2024 is the whole question of government input into the product. Because we have come to the conclusion that at the end of the day, at the end of August, September, when you do the maths,
right,
we have the opinion that Carnival generate millions of dollars to the GDP of the country. We don't have the exact figure now, but as I speak,
right,
we have had a consultant to do a study in regards to what is the true earnings of Carnival Carnival generally. And that report should be in our hands very soon. Because we believe that Carnival is capable of generating $50-60 million. And if you have a product that is capable of generating that amount of money, then obviously the government needs to make some more inputs. And because of that, in 2024, we have moved Grenada Carnival from just a mega $700 to $1 million input from government to over $3 million.
Wow.
So Carnival 2026, they are experiencing new spending. And definitely, if we have new spending, it means that we want a new product. We want something. We want something more. And I believe that if you look at the production and some of the activities that we are doing this year, it means that Carnival is on the right footing, and we are happy to do that. We also have what you call the National Cultural Adoption and Sponsorship Program.
Okay.
This is something whereby we have engaged all government institutions, statutory bodies, and state-owned enterprises, and we have had a meeting with them already, and Sharon, they are excited about being part of our cultural development. We had that meeting with them, and as I speak now, in front of Cabinet will have to sit and discuss that issue and take a decision whether the statutory bodies will be part and parcel of the whole cultural development of Carnival. I must say many of them have been calling me already and saying, just pick an institution, pick a job band, pick a pan side,
make sure
pick a calypso tent,
and
they are willing to be part and parcel. Now, over the years, these organizations have struggled with sponsorship. They have struggled to get consistent spending money. They have struggled to get expertise to help them. I mean, even the organizational structure of Calypso Tents of Pans is not there. So if we have somebody to adopt these organizations, we can ensure that our cultural aspect of Carnival will be taken care of.
Okay. So that would be some of the new initiatives that you all have in play. But someone might hear $3 million and think $3 million is a lot, but when you look at the product and how the product has grown, you really need corporate Grenada on board.
Well, of course, we need corporate Grenada on board, and let me tell you something. The $3 million really and truly, how much can it do? Because I'm going to tell you, I'm going to ask you, what is the input of Calypsonians to Grenada Carnival?
What is it?
The input of Calypsonians. When you look at one Calypsonian in the tent doing 2 songs, his contribution to write that song by himself, he's not putting a cost to that, but to arrange the song, each song is $250 or $300 to arrange the song. To record that song, you're talking about another $1,200, $1,500 per song.
I know you're here with me and we have a lot of information to share, but we need to go stage side at this time because I want to believe that the queens are
at
there
your disposal.
With us.
I would like to encourage you to have a safe and enjoyable carnival season and make the best of it. Welcome to the best mass by far.
Yo, X.
Introducing to you delegate number 1 from Big Parish St. Andrew.
Them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities don't share. Them can't bother you. Let them talk so big. Talk is confidence. You full of confidence. And I want to them. Cause you full of shoulders, you don't got no time to beat with waist, girl. Waist, girl. You took your education, so you don't have to debate, girl. And what really hurting them, you don't owe because all your bills pay. Yes, girl. And when you out, you just party in a big way. Girl, you bless. Walk out and beat your chest. I bet they figure the rest, so them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities don't stay. Them can't bother you.
Good evening, carnival revelers near and far. They say that carnival is more than a celebration. It is a spirit, a rhythm, and a fire that lives within us all. Tonight, I stand before you, ready to ignite that fire. As we welcome Spicemas 2026 under the electrifying theme, the best mass by far, I am proud to represent a parish rich in culture, strength, and undeniable energy. I am the voice of resilience, the heartbeat of tradition, and the embodiment of beauty with purpose. From the vibrant lands of St. Andrew, where my people shine and our culture thrive, I rise with pride, passion, and power. While we celebrate, let us remember that true carnival is joy, unity, and respect. Let the only thing we carry be love. Let the only thing we raise be our flag. Let the only thing we fire be our energy on the road. No violence, no fear, just freedom, music, and togetherness. Get ready to feel the energy. Get ready to embrace the vibe, because I am here to represent, to celebrate, and to remind you all that the best mass is a safe mass, but a united mass is the best mass by far. Carnival revelers, I am your carnival queen, delegate number 1, Nicola Thomas, proudly representing Big Parish St. Andrew. I invite each and every one of you to come on out and witness a night of elegance, class, intelligence, and pure Grenadian talent on Majestic Thursday, August 6th. See you there. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, delegates number 1, Miss Nicola Thomas, representing Big Parish St. Andrew.
You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities don't stray.
From the Sister Isles of Carriacou and P.T. Martinique, delegates number 2.
You confident, you full of confidence, and now I'm hurting them, cause you full of confidence, girl. Your head on your shoulders, you don't got no time to beat with waist, girl. Waist, girl. You took your education, so you don't have to debate, girl. And what really hurting them, you don't owe because all your bills pay. Yes, girl. And when you out, you just party in a big way. Girl, you bless. Walk out and beat your chest. I bet they figure the rest, so them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities don't stray. Them can't bother you. Let them talk, so be it. Talk is confidence. You full of confidence. And now I'm hurting them, cause you full of confidence.
Good evening, my people, my joy. From the shores of Carriacou, where the big drum speak in ancestral echoes, to Petit Martinique, where the ocean shapes both our livelihood and our spirit. We are a people deeply rooted, fiercely vibrant, and unshaken. And in this moment, my name finds its place among you. I am Akela Roberts, Miss Carriacou and Petit Martinique 2026. As the spirit of Spicemas comes alive tonight, I believe our carnival shines brightest when everyone can join the dance. That's why I stand for autism awareness and disability inclusion. With the season before us, let's celebrate with intention. Let's dance louder, love deeper, and ensure no one is left behind. Because when we include everyone, our culture becomes unstoppable. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Spicemas 2026. Let the festivities begin.
Ladies and gentlemen, delegate number 2, Miss Akela Roberts, representing the Sister Isles of Carriacou and Petit Martinique.
All your priorities don't stay. Let them talk so be it. Talk is
From the Virgin Parish Saint David, delegate number 3.
Girl from you know your worth. Them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities don't stay. Them can't bother you. Let them talk so be it. Talk is confidence. You full of confidence. And now I want to them. Cause you full of confidence. You confident. You full of confidence. And now I want to them. Cause you full of confidence. Your head and your shoulders, you don't got no time to beat me. Waist, girl. Waist, girl. You took your education, so you don't have to debate, girl. And what really hurting them, you don't owe because all your bills pay. Yes, girl. And when you out, you just party in a big way. Girl, you bless, you bless. Walk out and beat your chest. I bet you figure the rest.
I am from the Virgin Parish, a place untouched in beauty, unmatched in spirit, where purpose meets unshakable pride and resilience grows as richly as our soil. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I am 19-year-old Kamaya Telesford, proudly representing the Virgin Parish St. David. As we launch Spicemas, let us not only celebrate the music and the mass, but also the unity and the spirit that makes our carnival unique. I urge you to take pride in your product. Have fun, but be safe. Enjoy all of Spicemas 2026 and see you on August 6th on Majestic Thursday. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was delegate number 3, Miss Kamaya Telesford, representing Saint David.
Girl from you know your worth. Them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities don't stay. Them can't bother you.
From the
Let them
capital
talk.
city, St. George, delegate number 4.
Girl from you know your worth. Them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your you don't got no time to beat me. Waist, girl. Waist, girl. You took your education, so you don't have to debate, girl. And what really hurting them, you don't owe because all your bills pay. Yes, girl. And when you out, you just party in a big way. Girl, you bless, you bless. Walk out and beat your chest. I bet they figure the rest, so them can't bother you.
Grenada, are you ready for Spicemas? I can't hear you. Are you ready for Spicemas 2026? Well, the best mass starts now. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, pageant and carnival lovers, I am 19-year-old Shalisa Noel, emerging from the vibrant capital parish of St. George. My parish is the heartbeat of Carnival and the pinnacle of Spicemas itself, the fuel that propels our culture and keeps our country alive. In light of this, my Beauty with a Purpose initiative aims to teach the youth to embrace jab, to understand shortening, to pass on our folklore, our stories, our spirit. We don't just celebrate culture, we preserve it. I know that you're ready to feel the rhythm of the drums, hear the music in your ears, hear the bass in your feet as you prance along the streets on Juve morning. Everything that makes Spicemas Carnival the best carnival. Ladies and gentlemen, I urge you, as we take over the road, let it be with safety, unity, and love. No violence, no division, just pure Grenadian energy, because Carnival is all about togetherness. Ladies and gentlemen, again, I am your delegate number 4, Shalisa Noel, representing the vibrant parish of St. George. See you at Majestic Thursday.
Girl from you know your worth. Them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities don't stay. Them can't bother you. Let them talk so big. Talk is confidence. You full of confidence. And now I want to them. Cause you full of confidence. Girl, you confident. You full of confidence. And now I want to them. Cause you full of confidence, girl. Your head and your shoulder, shoulder, shoulder.
John, your delegate number 5.
Girl from you know your worth. Them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities don't stray. Them can't bother you. Let them talk so big. Talk is confidence. You full of confidence. And now I want to them. Cause you full of confidence. Girl, you confident. You full of confidence. And now I want to them. Cause you full of confidence. Girl, your head and your shoulders, you don't got no time to beat me. Waist, girl. Waist, girl. You took your education, so you don't have to debate, girl. And what really hurting them, you don't owe because all your bills pay. Yes, girl. And when you out, you just party in a big way. Girl, you bless, you bless. Walk out and beat your chest. I bet they figure the rest.
Good evening, Jab Nation. I come from the parish where the heartbeat never fades, where the spirit of the people is as powerful as the waves that kisses our shores. and where the stories of generations of fishermen echoes in the wind. Standing before you tonight, I am 28-year-old Zaheda D. Ali, proudly and boldly representing the beautiful parish of St. John. Join my fellow delegates and I on our journey to Majestic Thursday, where beauty, poise, and elegance will light up the stage, leaving you wanting more. Enjoy every moment, dance to every rhythm. Have a safe and unforgettable carnival, because one thing's for sure, and two things for certain. We have the best mass by far.
Representing the parish of St. John, Ms. Zaheda Diali, delegates number 5.
You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities don't stray. Them can't bother you. Let them talk so big. Talk is confidence. You full of confidence. And now I'm hurting them. Cause you full of confidence. You confident. You full of confidence. And now I'm hurting them.
From Crown City, St. Patrick, delegates number 6.
Girl from you know your worth. Them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities don't stray. Them can't bother you. Let them talk so big. Talk is confidence. You full of confidence. And now I'm hurting them. Cause you full of confidence. You confident. You full of confidence. And now I'm hurting them. Cause you full of confidence. Your head and your shoulders, you don't got no time to beat me. Waist, girl. Waist, girl. You took your education, so you don't have to debate, girl. And what really hurting them, you don't owe because all your bills pay. Yes, girl. And when you out, you just party in a big way. Girl, you bless, you bless. Walk out and beat your chest. I bet they'll figure the rest, so them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities don't stray.
Good evening, carnival lovers. Good evening, Grenadian family. My name is Naomi Moore, a 20-year-old proud daughter of Grenada and a poised princess from the legendary, the historical, the traditional Crown City. I represent tonight St. Patrick, a place where culture lives, where tradition breathes, and where music pulses in every bloodstream. As we launch this carnival season, I implore each and every one of you to celebrate with purpose, to dance with freedom, to embrace the joy of carnival, but most importantly, do so with safety, with respect for one another, and with appreciation. Appreciation for carnival, for it is not just a festival, it is an embodiment of who we are. It is a representation of our culture that built this country. As we shine and show the world our culture this carnival season, I would like to remind you to show up and show up proud to represent us in Majestic Thursday. Thank you.
Miss Naomi Moore, representing Crown City, St. Patrick, delegates number 6.
You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities don't stray. Them can't bother you. Let them talk so big. Talk is confidence. You full of confidence. And now I'm hurting them. Cause you full of confidence. You confident. You full of confidence.
from Sunset City, St. Mark, delegate number 7.
Girl from you know your worth. Them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities not straight. Them can't bother you. Let them talk so big. Talk is confidence. You full of confidence. And now I'm hurting them. Cause you full of confidence. You confident. You full of confidence. And now I'm hurting them. Cause you full of confidence, girl. Your head on your shoulders, you don't got no time to beat me. Waist, girl. Waist, girl. You took your education, so you don't have to debate, girl. And what really hurting them, you don't owe because all your bills pay. Yes, girl. And when you out, you just party in a big way. Girl, you bless. Walk out and beat your chest. I bet they'll figure the rest, so them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities not straight. Them can't bother you. Let them talk so big. Talk is confidence.
Good evening, everyone. From the parish nestle into the foot. Oh. From the parish nestled into the foothill of majestic Mount St. Catherine, blessed by the quiet roar of waterfall, kissed by the Caribbean Sea with panoramic sunset, and adorned with rivers and streams that sings our ancestral culture and heritage. Here lies my parish. I am 18-year-old Shaziah Thomas, proudly representing the beautiful Sunset City, St. Mark. As we start our carnival season, I urge each and every one of you to do so safely and responsibly while enjoying yourselves. As they say, Grenada has the best mass by far. I thank you.
Delegate number 7, Ms. Shaziah Thomas, representing Sunset City, St. Mark.
You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities not straight. Them can't bother you. Let them talk so big. Talk is confidence. You full of confidence. And now I'm hurting them. Cause you full of confidence, girl. You confident. You full of confidence. And now I'm hurting them. Cause you full of confidence, girl. Your head on your shoulders, you don't got no time to beat me. Waist, girl. Waist, girl. You took your education, so you don't have to debate.
Let's give it up one more time for our 7 beautiful delegates.
Girl from you know your worth. Them can't bother you.
This evening, the 7 delegates and I were outfitted with dresses from Jacob's Closet.
Let them talk so big. Talk is confidence. You full of confidence. And now I'm hurting them. Cause you full of confidence, girl. You confident. You full of confidence. And now I'm hurting them. Cause you full of confidence, girl. Your head on your shoulders, you don't got no time to beat me. Waist, girl. Waist, girl.
Let's give it up for our ladies. Let's give them a round of applause.
And what really hurting them, you don't owe because all your bills pay. And when you out, you just party in a big way. Girl, you bless, walk out and beat your
Miss St. Andrew, Miss Nicola Thomas, Miss Carrie Koo and P.T. Martinique, Akela Roberts, Miss St. David, Kamaya Telesford, Miss St. George, Shalisa Noel, Miss St. John, Zaheda Diali, Miss St. Patrick, Naomi Moore,
And Miss St. Mark, Shazia Thomas.
Fool me, nana. Mama never make no food, so you can't come down here. Me work for me own money. Me work for me own money. No boy can run up no style power. Can't run style power. One really hot.
And welcome back. I kept the minister here because I know as soon as Carnival finished launch and then the artists and them start to speak, one of the first statements it made, it costs a lot. When we perform, it costs a lot again. Are we seeing an increase? Because I was privileged to be a part of the postmortem, the consultations after, and I know prize money came high on the list. So, Minister, what can you say to us today as it relates to prize monies for all the final events for Carnival? Will the artists be smiling?
Well, I think they'll be smiling this year. We did consultation in 2024 and we were hoping to implement the results in 2025. Unfortunately, we did not do that, but we are hoping in 2026 not only to increase the prices, but to standardize the prices. Nice. We have tried to standardize the prices across the board. In other words, the top price will be 1, 2, 3, right. And there will be an appearance fee throughout all competitions. What we have done is to increase the top prices, and we have also increased the appearance fee, because we are quite conscious of the contribution that those artists make on an annual basis in regards to their contribution to Carnival. Not only the Calypsonians per se, but also Steel Band. Steel Band, we are trying very hard to have the small band competition and the large bands competition, because we believe that people like to be associated with winners. And over the last 4-5 decades, we have had consistently 4 or 5 bands getting the top prices. Okay. And those bands who are below, they don't know what victory tastes like. So we are trying to have the small band competition where these bands can grow and maybe transform into large bands. So we're gonna give it a run this year, for sure.
Okay. So you mentioned standardizing the prize money. So are we seeing the groovy, the calypso, and so having one flat fee going forward? Well,
if you're talking calypso, we are trying to put calypso, groovy, and soca on the same level. Wow. So you in the groovy monarch, and you look at the price. It was maybe half the soca monarch. We are trying to bring it on par. However, the soca monarch is a show that we have made the promises of paying $100,000, and we know we do not want to reduce that per se, but our objective for the next 5-10 years is to bring everybody on par. Right. But for this year, the groovy, the calypso show, the soca monarch to an extent, except maybe for the top price, will be on par.
Okay, you care to give a little hint?
Well, I can tell you for sure that the second prize will be $60,000 across the board. The third prize will be $40,000 across the board. We try to bring everybody from $10,000 to $12,000 appearance fee. In the Soca Monarch, we're still in discussion in terms of what we'll have for the top prize. But the Soca Monarch is at a different level. We are trying to bring, hoping that all competitions will be at the top level. Okay. But in times to come, you will hear about the Soca Monarch a little more.
Well, Minister, I want to thank you so much for coming here. And I know most of the artists who would have heard what you just said, they would be very pleased and, get the extra push to go and put pen to paper if they haven't done so as yet. The investment, so we expect as per usual, quality product.
But it will be remiss of me if I don't mention the whole idea of the mass band and the competitions, the traditional band. All these competitions, we try to give them a little more because we believe that their contribution cannot be underestimated. We told them we cannot have carnival, and we know the real beneficiaries of carnival. So the people who make the real money into carnival, we will be reaching out to them and ask them to pump a little more, because you cannot come with your basket and your open arms just collecting money and you're not making a contribution. So we'll be looking forward to having a discussion with them also. Thank you very much.
And thank you so much, Senator. You heard it there from the minister. Increases across the board. They're standardizing prize money. So at this point, we want to go stage side and bring you some of the action. A little later on, we'll continue to interview artists and so right here at the GIS broadcast of the 2026 Spicemas launch.
Like jab, jab. Lot of them don't like jab, jab, lot of them. Lot of them don't like jab, jab, lot of them. Lot of them don't like jab, jab, lot of them. Lot of them don't like jab, jab, lot of them. Lot of them don't like jab, jab, lot of them. Lot of them don't like jab, jab, lot of them. Lot of them don't like jab, jab, lot of them. Lot of them don't like jab, jab, lot of them. Lot of them don't like jab, jab, lot of them. Lot of them don't. Lot of them. Lot of them don't like jab, jab, lot of them. Lot of them don't like jab, jab, lot of them. Lot of them don't like jab, jab, lot of them. Lot of them don't. Lot of them. Lot of them don't. Lot of them. Lot of them don't like jab, jab. Lot of them don't like jab, jab. Lot of them don't.
The breeze a blow the break on her. The breeze a blow the break on her. And she don't know she child father. The breeze a blow. The breeze a blow the break on her. The breeze a push the break in her. And she don't know she child father. The breeze a blow. The breeze a blow the break on her. The breeze a blow the break on her. And she don't know she child father. And she don't know she child father. The breeze a blow the break in her. The breeze a blow the break on her. And she don't know she child father. The breeze a blow. The breeze a blow the break in her. The breeze a blow the break on her. The breeze a blow the break in her. And she don't know she child father. The breeze a blow the break on her. And she don't know she child father.
And she don't know she child father. Breeze a blow. Breeze a blow the break in her.
The breeze a blow.
Breeze a blow the break in her.
The breeze a blow.
Breeze a blow the.
The breeze a blow the break on her. The job no costing no bad one. I want to use some dirty one. The job no costing no bad one. The job no costing. The job no costing no bad one.
I want to cost a fucking one. Want to cost a fucking one. The job no costing no bad. Job no costing no bad one. I want to cost a fucking one. Job no costing no bad. Job no costing. I want to cost a fucking one.
That job is a blaze. That job is a blaze of fire. That job is a blaze of fire. That job is a. That job is a blaze. That job is a blaze of fire. That job is a blaze of fire. That job is a blaze. That job is a blaze of. That job is a. That job is a blaze of fire. That job is a blaze. That job is a blaze. That job is a blaze of fire. That job is a blaze. That job is a blaze of fire.
a blaze of fire. That job is a blaze. That job is a blaze. That job is a blaze of fire. That job is a blaze of
fire. He coming to look for your mother. That job is a blaze. That job is a blaze of fire.
Oh, yes. From Tempe, ladies and gentlemen, they are the authentic Jab. Yeah. Remember Carnival Monday and Tuesday. We're coming out on the road and celebrate that and play that. You understand? We're covering down in black. We're dragging chain and all of that. You understand? Make some noise for the authentic Jab. This is Spicemas Launch 2026. Stadium, how you feeling? All right, that is what we're talking about. We're not sticking at all, we're moving along. All right? Remember, tonight we're featuring all the elements of the mass, of Spicemas Grenada Carnival. All right? The best mass by far. Introducing from Virgin Parish, St. David, Windsor Forest to be exact. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome to the stage the Windsor Forest Maypole Dancers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, another very important element in our culture and carnival. Make some noise for the Windsor Forest Maypole dancers. St. David people, make some noise. All right, that's what we're talking about. We're getting ready for some sweet, sweet, sweet pan again. But before we move any further, I would like to acknowledge our sponsors, the people who have partnered to make Spicemas Launch 2026 a success. I want to show some love to the Ministry of Tourism, Creative Economy and Culture, National Lotteries Authority, Grenada Tourism Authority, Monster, Flow, Spice Island Beach Resort, Saul, and Bryden and Miners. I want to say much love goes out to them. All right? I got some very important information, some dates that I want you guys to pay attention to. Some must-attend event. All right? May the 16th, 23rd, and 30th, Spicemas Road Shows. Every Friday in June, Carnival City at the Tantine Hard Court. All right? Lock those dates in your mind. The 2nd, the 3rd, the 4th, and 5th, Power Soca Prelims also going down on the Tantine Hard Court. The 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th, Groovy Prelims also happening on the Tantine Hard Court. The 16th, 17th, and 18th, Calypso tent judging. All right, so make sure to unlock those dates in your minds. This is the greatest event for the summer, Spicemas. We're launching it here right now tonight. Once again, big up to everybody who's taking in the action on the live. Big up you. Put something in the comment section, right? If you have those airline tickets in check, accommodation in check, your costume in check, put something in the comment section right now. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, introducing the 2025 Panorama Champions. Put your hands together for the Comancheros Steel Orchestra.
We're still here. We're still bringing you all the action for Spicemas 2026, the launch. And with me, I have the veteran himself. I can't seem to say all the names. I'm just going to say the inspector. The inspector, welcome.
Thank you. My pleasure, Sherry. Always my pleasure to be around you and to be here for Spicemas launch 2026. I ain't do a launch in a long time.
You ain't do a launch in a long time?
In a long time.
So, bring the mic a little closer to your mouth. But
Yep.
what brings you home for the launch this time?
Well, I have a show tomorrow at the Trade Center.
Okay.
You know, I'm lyrics and laughter. And then the timing was right.
Okay.
You know, the timing was right. So, me and Spicemas link up and we decide if that's the man that paved the way, he have to be there. And that's right, man. If that's the man that paved the way, you have to be there.
So,
Yes,
Specky,
man.
what's happening for 26?
Well, I start some recording already. You have a song. When you hear it, you go say, yes, Specky did say that in the interview. Mars in Vinci and Grenada. A collaboration with Vinci artists and some of the best from Grenada. Yeah, but I came up with the idea and that releasing soon. Yeah, Mars, because you have to release for St. Vincent Carnival too.
Right.
Mars, St. Vincent and Grenada, what separates us is seawater. I don't have nothing else to say.
You know nothing else to say?
I don't have nothing else to say. It coming. That and doing some work with export too. You know, all them thing recording soon. Your sin is private, my sin is public. But at the end of the day, sin is sin.
Your sin is private.
Yeah. Your sin is private, my sin is public. That means you know about mine, but you're doing yours private.
But at the end of the day, what?
Sin is sin.
Sin is sin.
It coming.
And that sin is what? S-E-E-N?
No. S-I-N.
Sin.
Sin.
Well, oh gosh, but Specky was speaking. Speak the Grenada English from there. All right, so we had the minister here a little earlier, and he mentioned about standardizing prize monies and things. I know you're an artist, so say you're giving them a rest and then you're coming back. Prize money standardized. I know you gave rest, you're coming back.
I watch you smile on your face before you ask that question. I didn't even know, and I love money.
Eh?
I love money, man. Yes. I'm not 100% sure I'm coming back this year because I spent a lot of time in Brooklyn.
Okay.
I also have a job in Brooklyn.
Right.
Yeah, and then to be part of anything here, you must come down early.
Right.
Like early June, you know, and then the getting out and coming back in with all the price with tickets and everything. I have to consider that.
Right.
So I'm not 100% sure yet. But then if I see the price increase this year, next year I go put pen and paper together. Because I have a thing they call out of the rocking chair and I'm here. I was on the rocking chair relaxing and I'm back.
So grandpa out.
So grandpa out. So if I drop it this year, you never know next year. But that's very good because let me mention something to be honest with you, Sherry. When you see artists don't pay presentation, and you know presentation does be big, when they don't pay the team, sometimes what you end up with is less than nothing. So that's good, and artists just work hard. Artists just work hard. The last time I called Terra, he said, Specky, I don't know when last arrest. Videos, this, that, because everybody want to shine.
Right.
Everybody want to be up there. And the eyes at the Caribbean now is on Grenada.
Okay.
You know, so with the artists having a song in the mix, last week I was telling Mr. Legs, 3 years now, I ain't have nothing in the mix. And I want something in the mix.
Right,
and not me alone that say that. Other artists who don't shine for the past 3 years, we want to be in the mix. And that's just the way how the business is. Just like in Trinidad. Them artists just want to be in the mix.
Okay.
Yeah? So, I want to be in the mix this year. And next year, and praise God that I'm still around getting work. Because I have a foundation. And as you know, I'm one of the greatest entertainers I could perform. You know, so praise God that I still get to work with them young people. You know, still doing my thing. So, let me see what happens. Sometime when I hear what is the price, I might change my mind and come in early.
All right. Well, I know we're here at the Spicemas launch. We want people to get a bit more of the common shares. But before they do, I want to ask you this question I've been asking for the whole evening. What does Spicemas mean to Specky?
Spicemas mean a lot to me. Music feed me all my life. I never had a job in Grenada. NIS don't even want to see me. You understand? NIS don't even want to see me. I never had a job in Grenada. Only in Brooklyn I work. Music feed me all my life. I never miss a carnival in Grenada from 1985 to now. So all that explain it. When I'm in Brooklyn and I lie down on my bed and I watch action in Grenada, my skin just raise. And something I just always tell myself, carnival happening without inspector. That means the young artists doing a good job. Yeah, respect to, and there's a lot of them. Before I leave, I want to mention something about 3 years ago. I went to Beach Fest, Grandans Beach, you know, they usually have it on a Monday, you know. And when I see artists, younger artists mashing up that beach, and they song not even on the radio, I say Grenada music in good hands. And I will say that. Younger generation, different era. Some of the older folks may not like what they're singing, but as I say, every generation have this style. But at least it's happening for them. When I used to 1 crown before, first price was 15,000. The highest was 30,000.
Right.
Now the paycheck big. Some of the younger artists' paycheck for a show is all $5,000 and $6,000. I used to get a little $500 or $1,000. So things happening for them, you know. Time change, and I'm very, very happy for that, you know.
Well, Specky, we're so happy that you came here and, you know, you took the time to share
and very
with us.
soon I will be on stage rolling my big belly.
And I know everybody waiting for that.
And you're doing a wonderful job.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, and to all the people who viewing all around the world, Spicemas is the place to be. The best mass for the summer, the last mass for the summer, the best juve in the whole world, the safest juve in the whole world. Talk to Marshall, Bondry, Calypso Rose, all of them experience it, they go tell you. That's the best and the safest juve. And one of the best country in the world, you can sleep with your windows open.
So then we are going to use the tagline and say Spicemas is the best mass by far.
Yeah, Spicemas is the best mass by far.
So right now we're going to go back. We're going to go backstage side now for Black Storm and see what's up next.
Respect. Who don't book yet? We're waiting on you. Come to Grenada.
That's right, give it up one time, show some love, make some noise for the commentators!
And with me now is Mrs. Tisha Noel Grant, the CEO of Spicemas. Tisha, well, I want to say congratulations.
Thank you, Sherry, and thank you.
You've been involved, you've been around, you're Judge Calypso, you're with the Queens. I see you around the traditional mass, and now you're sitting to guide the process. How has the first few weeks been?
I must say the first few weeks, it had definitely hectic, but I must say I'm so excited. I'm so excited to just be in the seat and just to implement all the things that I've seen throughout the years, the little changes that I would like to make, just a partnership. Certainly, the few weeks, wow, it has been certainly a few weeks.
Okay. The launch in 2026 took a completely different format. You mentioned a while ago that there are a number of things that you saw, when you worked with the Spicemas Corporation, and we've seen certain things implemented. Speak to us about this change.
Okay, this change is all about cultural retention.
Okay.
I do believe that in order for us to retain the culture, our children must be involved. And so this particular launch is deep to me, it's deeply rooted, because as a teacher, I find a way, this for me is a social studies lesson, it's a history lesson, the involvement of our children, our nation's children. It also look at comfort, yeah? People want to come and sit. So if you notice, we have people on the lower tier and the upper tier just sitting, relaxing, And we do have a lot of people here, but it's a big venue. And so for me, this new change is what I say that I want to continue, because the feedback thus far is excellent.
Okay. And we're looking at Spicemas, the product, and so it's one of our largest festivities. You've been in the mix before, and now you're here at the helm. What are you looking forward to for the first major?
I am looking forward to partnership. As I walk through the stadium, I'm hearing, CEO, we need to do this. And just a partnership and a communication with the artists, with the mass band leaders, with the pan people, each one, they want to see certain things implemented, yeah? And for me, just being there and collaborating with these people to make what is the best mass by far would be deemed important. And so, me being the CEO now, as I say, implementing what the stakeholders want in some way or the other. Definitely, I cannot implement everything, but in certain parts that we need some changes, it will definitely happen.
You've been around for a while, as I said before, and I'm saying it again to ask you this question. All that comes with Spicemas. Sometimes it's great headache. See, you ain't doing this, you ain't ready yet, see, you this and that. But how much of that, and based on what you've done, have you took into consideration in terms of making this decision to move out from an educator and sit in the chair as CEO of the Spicemas Corporation?
As I often say, I believe I have the perspective of being a duck.
Okay.
I listen to things and it rolls off. Once it's a negative, it will definitely roll off. But I also say that listening both positive and negative, that is what built me.
Okay.
And there are times that the negative is what we need to hear. It is sometimes when you self-reflect and you recognize that, hey, CEO did not do this well, and certainly CEO did not do it well.
Right.
And so I must reflect and be able to go back and say to myself, hey, this did not go well, and you need to go back to the drawing board and fix it. As well as the positive feedback would certainly motivate me and propelling me to continue doing what I'm doing. So I believe balanced approach would be key in this.
Okay. So we are going to flip the script and have some of the mass show while we speak. But before I let you off, one of the areas of concern, because we're talking artists and band leaders and so, is that of judging. And I know that you've been a judge for quite a while. So under your stewardship, what sort of education initiatives will be done for artists, and also how often will you initiate workshops to keep your judges, in tune and with what's happening?
First of all, I must say that the judges that we have now, they are constantly in workshop. Just for example, 2 weeks ago, they have sent me an outline of a list of workshops that they have implemented. We are looking at, encouraging other people to come and judge. I must say we do have a good group of judges, despite what people may say. I've worked with these people and I can say they do an excellent job. Maybe at times people do not agree with the judge's decision, and so they are seeing it at a different lens. And you get different opinions. But we are going to continue partnering, educating our judges. We're also looking for judges throughout the different parishes. Very often Spicemas Corporation will call out and say a call for judges. But a lot of times people don't come out. And we're hoping that the education, we're going to educate the artists. What is the criterion? What is the judges looking for? What are all the judges looking for? And so that our artists will develop their skills and craft. So it's a partnership, it's an educational drive, and that is what is going to be important for me in terms of moving this judging further. I'm also allowing all the stakeholders involved to understand, why did I score in this particular area? How can I improve myself? Is it the lyrics? Is it the melody? Is it the stage presence? What is it, So definitely educating all our stakeholders. And what I've decided as well, we are going to share our score sheets. Very often I would hear people say what the judges were looking for. And so they do not understand. It's not just the crowd performer, but each and every aspect will make up the final decision. Yes?
Well, Sierra, I want to thank you so much for coming and share with us, and we wish you all success as you move forward. We know Spicemas and the whole office and your operations is not an easy task, but I guess with determination and a proper team together, you should succeed.
Yes, and I want to say, I just want the support from our Grenadians. It's my first year. But I need the support. Yes, there will be criticism, but I want you to come out and really support the culture. The culture is bigger than a man. For me, I might be a CEO for 2 years, 3 years, 1 year, but the art will continue. So the support from each and every Grenadian, come out to the shows, continue encouraging all of the artists, because they do a lot of hard work, and when they're showcasing themselves, we want to encourage them.
Well, thank you so much, viewers. There you heard it. Support is critical. The criticisms, let it be constructive so that they can build on it. And at this time, I just want to go straight stage side so you can get a little more of the fancy mass band that is presently parading.
For only 250.
It's the experience you're going to have Monday and Tuesday on the road. And that's not all. We are getting ready for the Northeast Revelers Monday night mass band. So remember, Carnival Monday night, we on the road. Northeast Revelers Monday night mass band. Let's go one time.
I say load me up with the oil. Everything I to spoil from grandma go down to child. They've been wanting this for a while. Deal with them in a style. When stars align, greatness outshines all created in space and time. So still we rise with grace and with faith in the morning, with chains and oil. I am a backpack and I ready. Rubbing me backpack and I ready. No more
and gentlemen, notice Revelers is our third year in the business, and this is what we're presenting for Carnival 2026. All right? So we can't glow tonight because the light on the outside is very bright. What I just can see, we got a headpiece, the horns. All right? We got glow sticks. We got bottles. We got necklaces. We got bracelets. We got tank tops. We got vests. We got t-shirts. Notice Revelers. And it's only $140 for the package. Right, so everybody's invited to join the band. It's our third year. And if you want any package, you can check Brendan on the bus stand. Everybody know Brendan. All right? So show them. Give them thing, man. Give them thing. Show them thing, man. And Black someone's here. Get up. 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 Notice Revelers for 2026. As you say, it's only $140. And we got free drinks on the road. Once you got your t-shirts and your costume, free drinks Monday nights. So come out to your appetite to drink. And my boss tell me we might have something to eat too. So all you, I say, get up. Job in the dark. Are we coming? Hey! Where my ladies at? Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Northeast Revelers, 3 years in existence. Job in the dark. Whenever happy to see me, nobody here is strangers. One big family, something one creator. Happy play instrument, only do me a favor. Well, I say my job, and you say my job. Yeah, man. Where the job them there? I say my job, and you say my job. The capital job, that is the my job. Say capital. Calling for one job. Yogi calling, Spicemas calling, everybody calling. Oh yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, that was the Northeast Revelers. Remember, you can get those packages from Brendan on the bus terminal for only $140 EC. All right? National Stadium, how you feeling? Anybody ready for showtime? Are you ready for some action? Or you could come closer to the stage, yeah? You understand? Remember, we're featuring all the elements of our culture and carnival, right? Big up the job and them every time. Big up the Shotney, the Veco, the Wild Indian, every pan player. You understand? Big them up straight. Getting ready for some action right now. Big up all the Kaiso lovers too. Right? That is a very, very serious part of our culture. So, the first act I'm about to introduce to the Spicemas launch stage. He's no stranger. Put your hands together. Help me bring to the stage Mr. Gordon Joseph. Make some noise for Innocent! Yeah.
Where we come? Bring the ground.
Pull me down. I thought my foot didn't good, but like he get good now.
Stadium Massive, all you ready for Spicemas 2026? I didn't hear that. You ready? All right. I just have a feeling that 2026 is going to be off the hook this year. Spicemas 2026. Yeah. Come with it.
Where we come, where we come. Bring me come, boy. Oh, la da. Ba da da. Where we come, where we come. Bring me come, bring me come.
I never disrespect anybody to say that they ain't deserve. Whosoever capture the monarch, I don't celebrate them with love. In every competition, whether a horse or a donkey race, some unfortunate jackass has to settle for second place. But there are those who convince themselves success is a one-way street, and nothing could make them change their mind and learn to accept defeat. So when the chips doesn't fall their way, they get a mental breakdown and start whining like a jab all over town. But this is absurd, so my voice should be heard. I don't like to complain, but I must clear my name. You make people feel that the title I steal. So like a piece of pork, you put me on the barbecue grill. My brother, respect, respect. Even though in your opinion, you don't like the judge's decision. Hey, respect, oh, 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 respect. You just cannot pick and choose which time you should lose. So if you shoot and you miss your target, don't stamp up the ground and cry. Reload your guns and come back for the bullseye. I tell you, respect, hey, 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 respect. All them foolish things that you said, I won't let them get to my head. I tell you, respect, oh, 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 respect. I now start to do my thing, so show respect to the king. Hey,
Where we come, where we come. Bring me come, boy.
Oh, la da. That's strong. You good? I think I want background vocals from here. Everyone in this world have their own dreams and aspirations, different goals, different desires, and hope for their future plans. I had my disappointment in this life, yes, I must admit. But the hotter the battle, the victory does be so sweet. So when you see someone at the top, don't be jealous of them. You never know how hard they may work to get to this place, my friend. A win is a win in spite. If you hate or you love my song, and nothing could change the judge's decision. But in retrospect, of years ago, you did the same to King Ajamo. You rant and you rave like you had no control, like the Rukung Kutung Tung Jumpy destroy your soul. I tell you, respect, respect. Time you get this in your mind, it's not every day the sun will shine. I tell you, respect, oh, 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 respect. When things not what you perceive, don't take your marbles and leave. You got to set better example for the children to follow, or you may just live to regret it tomorrow. I tell you, respect, hey, 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 respect. You had so much time to play, it's time you get out the way. I tell you, respect, respect. Right now, boy, the boom swing, so show respect to the king. Hey,
Where we come, where we come.
Mr. DJ, hold it down, hold it down. I ain't come to stay long here. You have other people. Mr. Robinson, good night, sir. Welcome to St. George's. Culture man, you're right. Love, let me just, I ain't doing, are you ready to get a little taste this year? Listen something carefully, right? Just hold it down, hold it down, hold it down. Well, so long them people telling me to turn the other cheek. But still they turn around and tell their friends how innocent, weak. Yes, I admit I've done my share of wrong.
But I paid the price to survive the storm, yes. And even though I was a naughty child, some bluntly refused to forgive and reconcile. So they slander me name while they play in the game, trying to bring me to shame. Now it's lightning and thunder, brimstone and fire, I spit in lava worse than the Soufre volcano. Who don't know, go know. Yes, they give me enough blows, I ain't taking no more. The dragon is here, spitting fire for so. Me back swell up high and me bam bam it so. The dragon is here, spitting fire for so. All me tears dry so I can't cry no more. The dragon is here. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Just a teaser. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Egg has no right in rockstone, that's what grandmother used to say. And if you are afraid of powder, well, mass, you just shouldn't play. Appreciation
All right.
for others is something you must learn to show.
Give it up one time, show some love, make some noise for Mr. Gordon Joseph, the innocent. All you find here innocent. The word showing start already, Pekong start. Yes, it's Bacchanal. This is Spicemas 2026 launch. The greatest thing to happen in the region for the summer. Once again, big up to everybody taking in the action on the live. You must be here. You understand? Vaughn told all you. Book all your flight. Make sure your accommodation in check. Make sure your costumes paid for, right? You're about to have the greatest experience of your life. This is Spicemas Launch 2026. So, before I move any further, I would now like to take this opportunity to acknowledge once again our sponsors, George F. Huggins, Netherlands Insurance, Glenegg, ACB Grenada, Answer Coating, Quartz, IMA Grenada, Welcome Stone Distillers, Carrie Brewery, Star Malt, Coca-Cola, and Schweppes. Some of our sponsors, all right? Do remember May the 16th, the 23rd, and 30th, Spicemas Roadshow, every Friday in June, Carnival City. Make sure and be there. It's going down inside the Tantine Hard Court. The 2nd, the 3rd, the 4th, and the 5th, Power Soca Prelims also happening inside the Tantine. The 9th, the 10th, the 11th, and the 12th, Groovy Prelims inside the Tantine as well. The 16th, the 17th, and the 18th, Kaiso tent judging that is happening. So, we're talking about Kaiso, right? I want to introduce another very good friend of mine from out of Virgin Parish, St. David. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, put your hands together. Help me welcome to the stage, Mr. Jason Joseph. Make some noise for Big J.
Good night. How are you feeling? Low. What is the problem with the voice? Randall, good night. I have a problem with the voice, ain't you? Just back from Caracol, right? So all you have to bear with me. You're a host, but I go try to turn it up. Are you ready? Boy, what is the problem with the voice? He kind of host. Ching tiggity tim pampado. Listen. Me head hurting for thinking. Boy, what is my problem in Calypso? Me heart aching. People asking. Big J, why the hell did I treat you so? So I strike up a conversation with some judges in the anthem. They say you are the people's choice, but we just don't like your voice. They want me to check Miss Ramtani. She would help me with me melody, telling me to check out Randall. He will help fine-tune my vocal, all because they want me sing nice. They don't like me voice. They want me sing nice. They don't like me voice, and here's how they want it. Parents boxing school child, Sex in school gone real wild. The problem with bullies still persists. A poor boy was supposed to suck. Oh boy, sex crimes keep on rising. STDs are so alarming. All we young men in jail, while fathers playing the tail. But if I don't come and make it, my voice have to match my lyrics. And if I sing as Baron, man then go take me on. Check Stalin and Shadow. To some big old boys in Calypso. And me partner, boy I never hear things. Oh no. But in order to win the crown, like they want me to pound me tongue. Pull up. I'm so sorry, but let me go try the next one. Carry a cause that. The next one. That is the jars I want. Anyway, play it. You know, Saint? Yeah.
No chest, no draws.
Yeah. No chest,
no draws.
You will end up in misery and lose all your dollars if you go chasing draws. Go chasing draws. Well, I heeded what Granny said. I never let draws get to me head. But today I see people chasing draws from the country. Man as well as woman despise the age and religion. They chasing drugs like that is a profession. We had one and two before. Now it's three and even more. We have drugs in the morning, drugs midday, mid-evening and night. And it's them little drugs that making things don't get tight. You spend whole day in the market before the money reach your pocket. You put it in drawers, you lose it in drawers. You save to buy your child shoe. Then up come a mongoose, what? You put it in drawers, you lose it in drawers. You save some money to buy your lumber. Then you see a strange number. You put it in drawers, you lose it in drawers. Well, it's time for somebody see these drawers mashing up the whole country. So 1 PM, pull down some drawers for me. Pull down some drawers. Mr. PM, take down some drawers. Remove some drawers. Hold down some drawers. And if you can do the do, I go make Andy pull it down. Thank you. God bless you all.
That's right, give it up one time, make some noise for Big J. Kaiso. I'm telling all you, wow, the match got looking nice, the thing set up nice, look at that. You walk in the wrong place and all, he can't even find the step to go down. Big J, big up yourself, my brother. This is Spicemas Launch 2026. Are you ready for some more action? All right, you're about to kick things into second gear. All right? So only people who love real mass and things, this is all their time now. All right? So if you're sitting down, get up. You're to the back, come to the front. You're to the left, come in a little. To the right, come in. All right? We're about to kick things off in a most speedily fashion right now. This is Spicemas Launch 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, put your hands together. Help me bring to the stage Angelo James, better known as Jello!
Oh God, you gonna see me.
Oh God, you gonna leave me.
Oh God, you gonna kill me.
Oh God, you gonna beat me. All the way in the back, come in front, come in the front. The vibes of the place right now. Boy, hide me, hide me. Boy, hide me, hide my boy. Hide me. Hide me, hide my boy. Hide me. All in the way. Help me sing it. What we say? Oh man, come in. Boy, only ducking. Woman coming, woman coming, boy, only ducking, hey boy, come on here, hey boy, move, come on here, hey boy, move out of the way, I had to run, hold on Carl, stop it. Good night, this is the launch of Spicemas 2026. Now we vibes of the place, no man. Anybody had their own money, show me a signal. Right up there. There we go. Place. Big up jumping anywhere you did. Somebody said talk to me, I'm not the beat. There we go. There we go. There we go. What we say? Boy, watch him. He don't pay. Watch him. He don't pay. What we say? Watch him. He don't pay. Watch him. He don't pay. He don't. Annie. He don't. But he don't pay no money. Annie. He don't pay no money. What we call them boy them? Brokey, 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 brokey. Big up the job in the middle lane. He don't got no. He don't. What? Broken, broken. They can't buy nothing. Even for him they begging. People don't give him. Where my brother? Where my brother? Anybody know Bling Dog? Where is Bling Dog? Bling Dog pulling up in our audience. Why? Let me come back to it. Bling Dog pulling up in our. Why? 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 Make a bump on it. How you get them on there? Bling Dog pulling up in our. Why? You want to say, let me come bounce. Come closer, all you. Come closer, come closer, all you. There we go. Draw closer, draw closer. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Draw closer. There we go. Draw closer. Where them job? Bling Dog pulling up in a. Here we go. Big chain like. Boy, boy. Make a bounce on them. There we go, man. Bling Dog pulling up in a. Boy. Big chain like. If I was up. Yeah, man, that's what I like to see, man. Vibes, man. There we go. There again, all you. Get me. Get them bling. Get them bling. Get me now. If I was an ugly man, I wouldn't have no stress. Why? If I was an ugly man, my girl wouldn't get vexed. If I was an ugly man, I wouldn't have no stress. Get me. If I was an ugly man, I wouldn't get no stress. If I was an ugly man, I'm out. Ugly man. Hold on, Carl, don't play it yet. Somebody pick up Bling Dog. Somebody say Bling Dog. Mass man. Carl. There we go. Everybody on the ground. There we go. Vibes. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Yo, impulse.
Somebody say talk to me. I'm not a beast.
I like the
anybody remember that one? There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That life good. What? Talk to me, I'm not a beast. What we say?
Life too easy in a bike.
Voices on the ground now. 1, 2, 3. That life good. When I say that I don't make it joke, that life good. I walk in every day and I broke, that life good. The child of mine in is not right, that life good. My woman on the boot to me like that every day. Stop it, Carl. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see everybody who ready for Spicemas 2026. Put your hands right up. Right up there. Carl, hold on. I want to introduce the tune properly. She want me soccer. Play the tune. There we go. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Talk to me, I'm not a beast.
What she want me to do? What we say? What? She want me. Where's the super? Bada. What? Yeah, 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 yeah.
Talk to me, I'm not a beast. Yeah.
There we go. Master play. What? She want me soccer with the super. What? She want me soccer with the super. She want me soccer with the super. What? She want me better dog, no friend any. What? When the water gun go. When the water gun go off. How we say? What? You better. All in your face, girl. Water all in your face. When the water gun spray, girl, it just wet up the face. Water all in your face, girl. Water all in your face. When the water gun spray, girl. Yeah. That one is a new one. I want you all to get acquainted with that one, right? Who know it? Big up Paulie. Who don't know it? Go and search it up. Super Soca 2026. Read it again, Carl. One more time. Let me go. Kill him again. What? What? Yeah. On the help me sing it. What? She want me with the super. She want me soca with the super. Why? She want me soca with the super. Why? She want me better down. Don't forget the water gun go. Why? When the water gun go. When the water gun go off. When the water gun go. You better do run when the water gun go. All in your face, girl. Water all in your face. When the water gun spray, girl, it doesn't come in. Water all in your face, girl. Water all in your face. Let me give them the first before I go. Look at it. Good. It's like she waterproof, like the leaf on the callaloo. She don't business about the fruit. Pull the water gun and then shoot. When she happy, the hermes satisfied. She showing the in the water. She want me soca with the super. Boy, she want me soca with the super. She want me soca with the super. I love y'all. I was here. Green apple shot. We out.
Are they enjoying it? Are they liking it? Somebody say JLO! 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 This is Spicemas Launch 2026. Somebody make some noise! I told you we were shifting gears. This is gear number 2. Boy, I tell you, niceness upon niceness upon niceness. Now, I want to acknowledge our sponsors once more. Another set because it's loads of friends we have. Much love and thanks goes out to the Ministry of Tourism, Creative Economy and Culture, National Lotteries Authority, Grenada Tourism Authority, Monster, Flow, Spice Island Beach Resort, Saul, and Brighton and Miners, some of our partners for tonight's event. Now big up the job and them. Yes, that's all the area here. Shortney, Wild Indian, Veco. We're inviting all you. They say all you could come down on the grounds in front of the stage. That is all this section here. All right? So, we're getting ready for some more action. Somebody say yeah. Anybody from the Northeast? Anybody from Vendom? Anybody from Bolio? Anybody from Boca? Snow Corner? Anybody from Willis in the house? Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Make some noise for the water daddy!
National Stadium! All of you in front, let's start the match. Keep the energy flowing. I say the water come, we don't play that. I say the water come, we don't play that. I say the National Stadium, all the like Spicemas now. Hey, I say she drinking water like beer. She belly the right this year. Money, I don't really care. When I reach inside of the fete, I say we full up and now we full up. Tell them woman we coming. Woman winding up with her. Water splashing up and I say the water coming up. Full up. Yeah, the water coming. Good night, National Stadium. It's a pleasure to be here. And you know why I'm excited the most? Spicemas launch tonight. On the Let's Play a Mass.
Yo, big up the job on them.
Tell them we come to turn up this game,
Yo, big up Marty. Also known as the Water Daddy.
Start up, the water coming to play that. Hey, the water coming to play that.
Somebody say
I say she drinking water like that, and she belly the rice this year. Money, I don't really care. When I reach inside of it, I say we full up and now we full up drum. Tell them woman we coming down. Woman winding up with her tongue. Water splashing up and I say the water coming to play that. I say the water coming to play that. I say the water coming to play that. The water coming to play that.
Your body was touching bam bam shake and then me bend it up like us and make me throw water in she face and break it up like a paper. Somebody call now us a quick, cause we listen man we don't stick. When I give her the paper stick, she start to jump and she start to. I say the water coming up play that. Let me see you rest the place inside here.
Where the water that is spice them? We're ready for Spicemas 2026. Let me see something in the air. Yo, sing, say we determined like a hurricane. Say we coming, tide and wave, I say it's approaching kind of mass, you know we go rocking.
Hey, Hear me. And I feel like I'm ready.
Let's see, I love in the energy.
What a daddies are here.
Yo, seems that we need to mean like a hurricane. So we come inside a river, slaves approaching kind of mass. So now we go rocky day. Yeah. You know why it's a bright I feel like I'm ready, but this year for me steady. Already say that I'm ready. What are that is full of belly. I'm a backpack and I'm coming. Masquerade patrolling. Run and to pick up something. Tell you run and to pick up something. I see a lot of them want to try me with poison in their tongue. They feel they cold me down. I lick up his butt and troublesome. I tell you run so. Pick up something. Run so. Pick up something. Understand? Sing it with me. Hey, if you ask for it, we give it. If you ask for it, if you ask for it, we give it. If you ask for it, if you ask for it, we give it. If you ask for it,
don't make joke.
oh, it's that slap. Oh Lord, no.
Phil,
what are that is somebody, who ready for Spicemas? What are that is again? Like it's a just to make a little when she waistline bamboozle me. I feel like I'm losing it. Just ask some head was singing and I say I can't get over. Waistline turn. When time you give me a pull up. See I love it. Give me one more time snap it. Oh Lord, no. What are that is again? Big up let me out of the people place. Jump from VIP to regular like it's a steeple chase. Just to make a little when she waistline bamboozle me. I feel like I'm losing it. Plus I have some boozle me like me. I don't have you in it. I can get over. Waistline turn over. When time here. I tell you wine and bend over. Clap and so soca. When time you wine girl you open up. I'm going to think like my last life, but this is not my last time. And the last time I party at the place in I tell you
problem.
Energy box in hold.
Nobody going home.
It's a set a girl, a set a phone net suckling like satellite. I hear they see another wrong and smile, but my heart tight. Jano, I can't take another one. This is the fourth time I say get me out of the people play.
I jump from the IP to regular like it's a steeple chase. Just to take a little when she waistline bamboozle me. I feel like I'm losing it. Plus I have some boozing me like me. I don't have you in it.
I can't get waistline turn over. Look it. What a that is our ready for 2026? All you ready for mass? All you ready for mass? Let me know. I want to hear the answer me. All you ready for the best mass? Give me. What a that is our here? I say well if you stop working in that I say we don't promote that make people. We don't promote that what we do. We don't promote that make people. I tell you we don't promote that make people. We don't promote that what we do. We don't promote that make people. Hey, I feel it deny me and chance, but this year I come with vengeance. I come here to set the pace, don't come here to run no race. Yeah, the job in every session, drinking on we cannot stay calm. Take a shot, kick like Beckham. Let me see you blaze.
I tell you how back in the party this year they got to learn. Do the tell me ready, little piece on the trouble.
National Stadium, it's a pleasure to be here. Give me one more time, my brother.
Say what that is out here.
I say, well, say we proud to represent. I say, we don't promote that make people. We don't promote that what we do. We don't promote that make people. I tell you, we don't promote that make people. We don't promote that make people. We don't promote that make people. Hey, I feel it in me and
chance, but this year I come with vengeance. I come here to set the pace, don't come here to run no race. Yeah, the job in every session. Drink it on me. Cannot stay calm, take a shotty. Let me see you.
I tell you how back in the party, this year they go to Lord. Soon me say that he ready, little piece of the trouble. So let we splash there, in the air, bring the bacon like the flare. Splash there, in the air, bring the bacon like the flare. Fire in the rain, water that is back again.
Tell them we go and go turn up this game enough. And then before we go play one small little match. Who say we go agree with me? I say the water come, we don't play that. Hey, 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 water come, we don't play that. Hey, 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 what's she do? I say she drinking water like that, and she belly the rice this year. Money, I don't really care. When I reach inside of the fete, I say we full up and now we full up drunk. Tell them woman we coming down, woman winding up with her tongue. Water splashing up on the ground. I say the water come, we don't play that. Girl, the water come, it says a pleasure to be here. We love all the stadium.
Somebody say, well, Spicemas launch 2026. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? I can't hear you.
Privilege, I have to say it's a privilege. First, I don't get the opportunity to chat with this young man anymore. What's with little Natty? He's here at Spicemas launch, best mass by far. Expectations for 2026, I'm hitting it straight off the bat.
Well, I just want to say it's a pleasure to be here with Sherry. You know what I mean? 2026 is going to be a movie, I think the carnival looking real good right now. We're looking up to a real good carnival. Natty and Thunder, however, you had to look out for a lot of releases from us. We're going a little more now, deeper into the music now. You know what I mean? Because we lose our producer, so we're going a little more hard now. You know what I mean? So we have more music now, new producer, a new team. We have a new management too. Back with Orlando Noel and VP.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So look out for fire this year.
Okay. So let's just reflect a bit on 2025, because every time I check social media, I see you on a plane. How has 2025 been for Natty and Thunder?
Well, 2025 was a hard year, basically, in terms of losing Shem, you know, which is our main producer, produced all the hits with us. But giving God all the glory that we still have bookings and we still outside without a release, a proper release for 25, you know what I mean? I think God just have us, God love us.
So we had the minister here before. Well, you know I always jab in to ensure that I can get you back into the competition. The minister said they're going to standardize in 2026 the prize monies. I know based on investment, artists sort of shy away from the competition because of the returns. Are we seeing a Natty and Thunder in 2026 in the competition?
All right, so this is a nice question, right? We have a song, basically like a competition song.
Right.
Like the top striker and the Get In Your section. I think we get a right release date. You can expect Natty and Thunder to be in competition this year. But it's not because of the money.
Right.
Because we didn't stay out because of money. We stay out because of the band. I think we wanted our band to be to showcase on the biggest show in Carnival. This is the main problem. So if we could get with band, we back in competition all the time. But
all right.
Once we get the right song in 2026, it's over.
2026. And you know, I was a fan of your father. And you know that Calypso thing. And every time I reflect on Natty in the Independence Calypso competition and stuff, and you see your actual potential, and you know, you keep making promises. When will that time reach? When will Natty just sing the Calypsos?
I wanted to do it this year in 2026. We just had to hold back on music because of new production and everything. So the time span is a problem.
Okay.
But I guess 2027 for sure. Yeah, because we already have Calypso. I have Calypso, one written by my mom and one by Rootsman Kelly.
Right.
So I just guess it's time now to just put things in place.
And What do you think of the product? What do you think of the Spicemas product? What do you think about what it is we are showcasing to the world?
Well, I think we have a young product brewing. We have the most outstanding product now in the Caribbean, the most talked about one too. Everywhere I travel to in the world, everybody want to come to Spicemas. Everybody want to be here. Everybody, as Vaughn say, they might choose some bad decision and reach here without place to stay, because I think the country gonna lean on one side, gonna have a lot of people. Next thing, Spicemas 2026 have a lot of the artists doing a lot of shows. I want them to come out and support the artists them. You know, like I see Molly create his own show. Kerry is always there with the clips. The Terra Kid, the Boise, and I like to see them come back and bring things in a different way. Don't forget what's fed.
Of course, you know how could we forget what's fed?
Can't forget what's fed. But I think this carnival gonna be a mega one.
Okay.
Mega one.
And before you leave, I know that we have Happy Boy on stage. We're going to flip the script so people can see him perform. But I want to ask you this, because I've been asking everybody this question whole evening. What does Spicemas mean to little Natty?
All right, so Spicemas to me is everything to me. I haven't done anything much in Grenada other than music. I think I started from a kid. I was one of the inspector and the Marshal Montano. You know, so big up inspector. I think Spicemas to me is everything. That's where I work, that's what feed me, that's what feed my child and everything, you know what I mean? My dad had a big part to play in it, and my mom too, so here I am.
Well, there you heard it. And friends, I just want to remind you that we have Jab King's How on June 3rd. We have Muddy Why So Dirty on June 6th. We also have Little Kerry Eclipse on June 26th. Booba Doomsday on June 27th. Randy Isaac, well, he's on his July 4th. And as we say, Little Natty and Thunder was fed. How did you tell me this year? The theme of Wasfet in 2026
It's the Mass Heist.
Mass Heist. Right.
It's basically, the Mass Heist is basically, we try to bring out more the fete itself than, you know what I mean? Trying to get them to surprise the people with the artists, you know, not knowing who's going to come on, you know what I mean?
Okay. And we on August the 4th, we have Boise's Crave, but we still do have Dash's Amped. Right, on May 31st.
They're going to see me in all these events. That's the artist events. I'm going to be
all that is events. It, you see, because all these are build-up fets too. Spicemas 2026.
So from Kerry Fed, go right back from Muddy Fed, go right down to Talpri. You're going to see me there it is. Right.
Well, viewers, there you heard it. Look out for Wasfet. Be a part of Spicemas 2026, and at this time I just want to heave back to the stage because we have Happy Boy performing.
Please. Wait now, man. Do it till I dead, I'm gonna do it till I. Miss Zubin, big up yourself, I love you. I feel. Wait, tell them do it till I dead, I'm gonna do it till I bury. To show me no love, to show me no love. Do it till I dead, I'm gonna do it till I perish. To come and see them while me grave and fall. Give me more flowers while I could smell it. Tell me you love me while I could hear it. Do it until I gone. To show me no love, to show me no love. Give me more flowers while I could smell it. Tell me you love me while I could hear it. Do it until I gone. To show me no love, to show me no love. Everybody have a time. I don't know when it's mine. So show me that you love and care today. Like sand in a hourglass. That's how the time move fast. They go travel a million miles to bury you. But when you alive, they don't care about you. They're spending $1 million on your happy hour. Wait, but when you alive, you can get a cent. No, tell them do it till I'm dead. Thank you very much.
That's right. Give it up one time. Show some love. Make some noise for Happy Boy. That is what we're talking about. Cleveland Gooden. He look like he fine this year. Happy Boy, big up yourself, father. I mean, that is what we're talking about. Big up to the authentic Jab and them. With the Feco crew, Wild Indian crew, we're inviting all to come on down front stage. There's all a section, there's all an area here. And anybody else representing any other element of the mass, fancy mass, Monday night mass. It doesn't matter. Come front stage right now. You understand? We're streaming to the world. Now, we have a variety of food stalls on the upper deck, the second deck, to the back, in the pavilion. Make sure and patronize. Check it out. If you're feeling a little meg, get something to eat. Well-stocked bar, icy cold drinks. To my left, your right. Check it out. All right? If it is your first time in the stadium, I don't know. We also have the washrooms strategically located just for you. All right? This is Spicemas Launch 2026, the best mass by far. If you say Grenada have the best job in the world, I want to hear you scream. That is what we're talking about.
Grenada! 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 Grenada!
The brother I'm about to introduce, celebrating, make me hear myself a little bit on the stage, Mr. Engineer, make me vibe up the thing, you see. The artist I'm about to introduce, he is celebrating 40 years in the music business, and you must give respect where respect is due. You understand? I grew up listening to the man and them day. It's not that I'm very young and you are old. No, it's just that he's been doing his thing for a very long time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Spicemas Launch, put your hands together. Help me welcome to the stage, celebrating 40 years in the music business. One of the artists that paved the way for all what we're enjoying today. You see that brother here? Let's give him a warm round of applause. A nice welcome. Introducing Mr. Randy Isaac.
Spicemas, how you feeling? Somebody rub your belly. Somebody rub your belly. Somebody rub your belly. Are you ready to sing for me? Are you ready to sing for me? Let it go, Mr. DJ. Oh, what you give me to rub? Let me hear ya. Pull it up, pull it up, pull it up, pull it up. Yes, I know I'm feeling good. Somebody say 40. Somebody say congratulations. July 4th.
I don't care what people say.
July 4th.
I like how we live in.
At the Trade Center. Come celebrate with me. Oh, yeah. What you give me to rub? Let me hear you. What you give me to rub? Oh, girl. They call it me for puntan. They say I'm a stupid man. Some say I fed me woman. She don't pick me up like a man. Tell them I don't give a fuck. I don't fight. Let me see how pretty fall in love calypso. If you playing mass, give me a jump. If you playing mass, give me a jump. Everybody over there, give me a jump like this. Give me a jump. But what you give me to rub? Let me hear you. Next tune, no man. Nice of the place, no man. Nice of the place, now. All good looking sexy ladies, let me hear you scream. I want you to hold a partner and just dance. That's the way we don't do it in Spicemas. You know I love you. You know I love you.
Sexy ladies.
Girl so nice. Treat them right. When they come, more girl, more fun. Girl so nice. Where my ladies are. Treat them right. Yeah. When they come, more girl, more fun. Tell me what we're fighting for. No girl need a good lover. We have to change our behavior. I love women since I born. I give praises to my mom. She make me to understand. Oh girl, sing this song now. Girl so nice. Oh, treat them right. When. Oh girl, girl so nice. I want everybody to point their finger to the sky. I want them. If you love ladies. If you love the Almighty, point one finger to the sky like this for me. If you respect the Almighty, put your finger like this for me. Moja bless. Put your finger like this for me.
One thing that does make me happy.
Whenever I'm next to a lady, the feeling does drive me crazy. I love my Canadian woman, no matter what race she come from. White, black, Chinese or Indian. More gal, more fun. Sing the song now. Gal so nice. Treat them right. When they come, more gal, more fun. Gal so.
question. Stick it right in. I have a question. Any man inside here ever get a 6 for a 9? Jab, you know what is a 6 for a 9? All the man who ever get a 6 for a 9, let me hear you say, yeah. Any woman who ever give a man a 6 for a 9, let me hear you scream. You see the crowd. Bring it down, man. So come on, 1996. Listen, 12 months ago we had a fling. Now you come and try that thing. I ain't taking it. You know I ain't taking it. You say the child belongs to me. Baby, it is a 12 months baby. I ain't taking it. You know I ain't taking it. Used to bring yourself all over the place. Going at such a fast space. Girl, then no one could have cool you down. While you're trying to make Randy eyes that long. But no 619 for me. I no go bully. No 619 for me. That is not my damn thing. Yes, the child look like Paisadi, kinda red and kinda ugly. No 619 for me. No 619. If me granny says she don't see that the child have nothing for me. No 619. If you're ready for Spicemas 26, let me hear you say yeah. Innocent. All the people who remember this one. All the people who remember this one. I want all you sing this one with me. You remember this one? You remember this one? All you come. 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 Join with me and sing this one. It's propaganda. Stop on the hear them. It's not me to play. I have nothing to do with it. I hear the police catching culprit. On me they start to blah blah. Spreading rumors all over. Saying woman kill for me. I can't take this one like this. I am a humble fella. Never get mixed up with the law. Now they're trying to link me with the dead down inside country. Stop calling me name. It's not me to blame. Keep it I have nothing to do with. Bring a new tune now, man, within 2026. Dr. Ran, gonna take a little one. Right in the airline, right in the airline. Every party, let's go. All who play mass, all who play jab, all who play mass. This is a brand new tune. You ready? Carnival come wrong again at last. I can't believe it, Lord, it comes so fast. I make up my mind, I go play a mass. Oh, give me the grist, let me grist down. Oil, paint and powder, that is the order. We don't cater, we don't in Grenada. Bring some oil and pull up the cooler. Take it to the road, we gonna take a little walk. We walking up behind a truck. Today we don't give up. Cause it's carnival and we are you ready to play mass? We playing a mass. We don't have no behavior. We playing a mass. Play the master man, play the master man. Dr. Ran, gonna take a little walk. Put something in the air. Put something like this. Put something like this. We gonna take a little walk. We walking up behind a truck. Today we don't give up. Brand new. Cause it's carnival and we up in the bacchanal. Carnival come wrong again at last. I can't believe it, Lord, it comes so fast. I make up my mind, I go play a man. Jab, walk with me. Jab, give me the box. Come on. Oil, paint and powder, that is the order. And we don't cater, we don't in Grenada. Bring some ice. Where is Jab? Jab, put the hook in there like this. We walking up behind a truck. Today we don't give up. Cause it's carnival and we up in the bacchanal. We playing a mass. Jump up, play a mass. We playing Play a mass jam.
We take to Chatalika.
We play in a mass.
We go tear up the area.
We play in a mass.
Cause it's carnival and we up in the back.
When the jam come out, make the ancestors proud. Sing and loud.
Tell the DJ to turn up this song. This is Juve.
We ready to get rock in there. Rock in there.
Rock in there.
If the rain stop fall, we don't care. It's alright. We ready to party. Are you ready? Let's go. We're going to take a little walk. We walking up behind a truck. Today we don't give up. Bring the next tune and the rhythm.
We play in a mass. We don't have no behavior. We play in a mass. We take to Chatalika.
We play in a mass.
We go tear up.
All you play in a mass. For 2026, just give me a wave like this. 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 Come on, come on. Right in the yellow. Right in the yellow. Chop, chop, let me play the mass. Come on. We going to take a little walk. We walking up behind a truck. Today we don't give up. That is carnival and we up in the I love you. Have a wonderful 2026 carnival. July 4th, Trade Center, celebrating 40.
That's what we're talking about. Much love and respect goes out to Mr. Randy Isaacs, celebrating 40 years in the music business. Randy, thank you so very much for your contribution. All right, this is Spicemas Launch 2026. Going down right here, right now, inside of the Grenada National Cricket Stadium. Somebody make some noise! That's what we're talking about. And the next artist I'm about.
So, we are joined now by the 2025 Road Match winner, Little Kerry. Little Kerry, you seem to have had a bumper season for 2025. You're still going like the Energizer Bunny. Let's just reflect on 2025. How has it been?
2025 was a blessing. It's just been greatness, it's just been good vibes, positive energy, growth, you know. So it's just been about development and, trust me, fun and a good experience.
Coming off of that actual hype from 2025, there will be high expectations for 2026.
Yeah.
What do we have in the pipeline? How many tunes are we coming with this year? Are we going to defend?
Well, I'm looking to more than defend, you know. I'm looking to grab other things too, so, you know. I'm coming strong, I'm coming hard. I got the vibe, so let's see. I'm ready to release, so couple things in the bag.
Bury Them has stood the test of time. It is playing now as if it just dropped. How do you feel overall about that particular selection? Because it came at a time when you literally were grieving, and it's like a whole set of emotions just came through with that particular song.
Yeah. Yes, I just feel blessed, to be honest, and I feel like part of my dreams started coming true. I mean, it's just a bigger part, so it's like, man, just blessed. I just feel blessed, and I just feel great, to be honest.
So tell us, where did Boreal take you that you did not expect that you would have gone?
Well, I would say everything that happened, you know, because I never expect anything. I just do. I put in the work and I pray for good things to happen. And I think Burial took me that journey. So everything that happened, I didn't know it would have happened. It's part of my dream for it to happen, but Burial made that happen. So, you know.
Eclipse is coming up.
Yes.
Just throw out a plug. What can we expect in that show in 2026? Because Spicemas is launched now, so there are a number of artists like yourself who are going to be having the signature shows. So
Yes.
what can we expect for Eclipse?
To be honest, you can expect fun, 100%, and you can expect a different energy from me, new creativity, new vibes. So I want to say more. I just want everybody to come out and just experience that new vibes, that new energy that Eclipse is going to be having. Because it's going to be a new me, to be honest, you know. Trust me.
But are you going into competition this year?
Yeah. I'm not going to say no to that, you know. I'm looking forward to that.
Will Kerry try a groove?
I wouldn't say no, but I would say I'm thinking of working on groove here and there, but maybe more mid-tempo. But let's see, you know.
And with your main producer watching over, you know, who are you working with?
I'm working with Major League, you know, and I have different people, different producers sending me beats and rhythms. So I ain't gonna say I'm working with only one person, but it's wherever I get that vibes, I get that feeling, I get that topic, I just shot it, you know.
And finally, what does Spicemas mean to Kerry?
Spicemas means everything to me. That's my grounds, you know. That's my birthplace. That's where I experience everything. That's where I learn everything. So Spicemas shaped me to be the artist I am today. So Spicemas is the key to the job music and Little Kerry doing job music, you know, from the Spice House. So it's only that's what we know.
And thank you so much, viewers. We can look out for great things from Kerry for 2026. Don't forget Eclipse. That's his signature show. It's coming up in June. But at this time, we want to go stage side to take in some of the veterans. Elimas Gilbert, the inspector.
Entertaining a foreign country. Forget them and the monarchy.
But I tell them I win everything already. I know I could do it. Inspector, don't sorry. Oh, we coming! So I coming back like a hurricane.
My people, don't get me wrong. They can't keep a good man down. You have to be very strong to fight this struggle. You cannot sit down and cry. You have to hold your head high. This is what I want to do. My fans don't feel blue. I want them all in. Come in, come in, come in.
Last one for the big people. Take it right on, right on, right on, right on. Nice. I had 2 more minutes on stage. So I will give you something quick and anybody here from St. Andrews make some noise? Anybody here from the best parish in Grenada? What is the name of the best parish in Grenada? All you speaking Spanish, I can't hear all you. What is the name of the best parish in Grenada? Jab, jab. Right now the world had the eyes on us. They say Grenada go sink in August. Everybody want to come. And we had to show them that we had the best jab in the whole world. So I go bring all your tune. When the tune come on, play the mark, play the mark.
Juve morning, I can't wait, I can't wait. The tongue painting black, man and woman winding back. Some painting green, some painting blue. Everybody happy, old mass in the city. Double tenors ringing, the Iron Man beating. The best for the carnival for me, Juve. The best for the carnival for me, Juve. The best for the carnival for me, Juve. The best for the carnival for me.
Hey killer.
Well, you know them Grenadians, they love their back.
Right. No, don't tell me 1 more. They tell me 2 more minutes, and I don't want to make me head hard eyes. Eyes, I want to bring a tune that the stadium don't know at all. Eyes, watch me. Stand up right here, and you go watch them. Stand up right here. Turn around and watch them. Yes. Let me see if they know that tune. Eyes, you is the judge. Hold on. Let me use the judge. When the tune come on, if all you know it, embarrass me and say, go to Sotes. When the tune come on, if you know it, embarrass me and say, go to Sotes. DJ man, drop it. Pump it up. Let me see if they know it. Watch them eyes. Let me see if they know it. Let me see if they know it.
Linwell.
Yes, uncle.
Cutlash in water, leave no mark. Hey, hey, hey.
I want to hear you.
We come in this world and we make money that way. Don't ever try to fix it, I say. In the asylum, we might end up one day. You are the last one to know. You could have said anywhere you go. You are the last one to know.
I'm giving all you next one. Next one. We come in this one. You know this one. If you know this one, make some noise. Nene. Only my friend, no my secret. Jump, give me a woman here. Jump, give me a woman like that. So it's only she could reveal it. I want to hear the stadium. Everybody. Careful with them. Some people. Ride on, and line up the last one and have it there. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're proud to be alive, somebody say yeah, yeah. And I want to give them little children something. We must give them little children something. Jab. Stand up on the side and watch them little children. Let me give them something. Them are the future. Them little children right there. So we must give them a little something. Squeaky. Children, are you ready? Give them children something.
Yeah.
Give them children something. Watch your mama, jump.
She say I see man to walk it, and you will see man to...
Aruna, you get that? You see them children? Right down. So that's why I tell all you, don't compare years ago to nowadays tune. Different generation, different people. Yes, all them children who playing Kiddies Carnival say yeah. All them children who ready for Juve morning say yeah. Give them children something again. Give them children something again.
I didn't know we dealing with this.
Put it around there. All them children. She says the man to walk it, and you is the man to spend you.
Double A giving me competition.
Yo.
Children
time.
Yeah. This is illegal. How she like it? Giving me competition.
Since she get the toy, he take away my joy.
Since she get the toy, he take away my joy.
Right on. DJ man, I had to go now. You're bad. Longer hearing about you. But me and the Pago sing a song. Hold on, that wasn't on the program. I had to go. Me and the Pago sing a song a cappella. And while we singing this song, you have to look for it. You're playing your bad, I'm more bad than you. All you ready? We go sing a song, and you had to look for it. That wasn't on the program. Let me see how bad it is. You ready? Stamp your feet. I know all you fed up with me and me stress, but I want to release. Since weekend she dress and she leave me home, but she busy. But big man is big man. I ain't lie, I saw it. The conversation I see, me and she never talk it. The police might lock me up if I go to say what I read. But the man reply and say, he's sucking it just like a mango seed. Hey!
Oh lad. Turn up the mic.
Watch them children.
When I say I'm fed up with one, I don't want to hate on love.
Ice, come and get a dance.
Sometimes I keep debating. She says she only lover, she only friend. We make a wish, I eat with pen. I sleep and I had a dream. Wake up and I make a vow. As soon as everything complete, we saw one out. What I do?
Black Sam, come. No dancing tonight, so I won't make you dance. Get it right on. I had to leave. Black Sam, before I go, I want to mention one of the baddest artists out of Grenada in a long time, and he from St. George's. You understand? Who is the baddest? One of the, what's saying one, because I don't want to get in trouble. Who is one of the baddest artists from St. George's? Let me hear you make some noise. Hold on, walk with me. Black Sam, don't say it because I don't want to get you in trouble. But who you think, no, don't say it. But this is my opinion, and this is a man of respect. Right, Black Sam?
Yeah.
One of them, one of the baddest artists from St. George's. Let me see if them young people know it. Drop it.
Roots, they can't change a 1 cent. Home base, you know what I heard? We run things, things are run with. Hey,
see all the young people. You get, you ready? Enjoy Spicemas 2026. And remember, the world is watching us. If you love Grenada, say yeah, yeah.
Spicemas launch. Make some noise for the inspector. Yeah, man, a whole veteran in the business. Specky, I like your socks. It's nice. Pretty socks. Specky, come. Then people wasn't paying attention. They was more listening to the music. If all they like Specky socks, make some noise. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. Oh, boy. I tell you. Niceness upon
Black Sam, come, Black Sam, come. He say he like the socks. Black Sam.
Hey.
You see, I just spend a lot of time in Brooklyn. But I don't shop in Brooklyn. I just go to Manhattan.
Right.
You understand? Just like I from Sotheby's, and sometimes I just go to St. Andrews and shop.
Right.
Sometimes people in St. Andrews just come to St. George's.
Right.
And there is a store in Brooklyn by the name of Bobby's. Sometimes I just go in Bobby's. Why you laughing? You ever shop in Bobby's before? Look around and laughing across there. And listen what I just do. I just buy from Bobby's, but I just walk with me Macy's bag.
Right.
So I could distract people. And I just take the Bobby's thing and put inside of the Macy's bag.
Right.
But that socks is very expensive. I pay $500 for it.
Yen?
Nah, man, the crowd laughing. They don't believe me. I pay $500.
What currency?
Eh?
What currency?
US. Is US I just spend black stuff? You try to embarrass me or something? No, I just spend US. Yes.
I just needed clarity, that's all.
Nice. Outside they looking good. All those who play Juve say yeah. All those who play Monday Night Mass say yeah. All who playing Fancy Mass say yeah. All who going St. David's Tuesday morning say yeah. Sotheby's Tuesday morning say yeah. Guave Juve morning say. Black Sam, you look like you're going all about.
I everywhere.
Yeah, you're going all about. You're everywhere. And before I leave, write down, no noise. Ladies and gentlemen, we know Grenada is a peaceful country. Please, violence free. We don't want no crime. And fellas are warning you. Stop fighting with the next man for a woman. I want to repeat. Fellas, stop fighting with the next man for a woman. Because when all you go and sit down in Richmond Hill, she go still go with she man. Something wrong with us black some. Fellas always want to fight for woman. Woman does fight for man? Woman does fight for man? Nice, yes. And ladies, don't let your man beat you on your line and tell your family you fall long on the step. Ladies, don't let no man beat you on your line and tell your family you fall long on the step and putting makeup over your eyes. If the man beating you, talk to your family so they could get you out of the situation. All them ladies who know no man don't hitting them, make some noise. And last one before I leave. Fellas, stop building house on your woman family land. You hear them ladies laugh? Fellas, stop building house on your woman family land. Because when the woman leave you, you cannot take away the house. Something wrong with us. Yes, something wrong with us. Yes, they do it because of love. Black some, they say they just build the house on the family land because of love. Anyway, enjoy the rest of the show. Respect our Louis.
Make some noise once more for the inspector. That is what we're talking about. Spicemas launch 2026. Yeah. Anyways, I want to take time to acknowledge our sponsors once more. I want to say much love and thanks goes out to the Ministry of Tourism, Creative and Economy and Culture, National Lotteries Authority, Grenada Tourism Authority, Monster, Flow, Spice Island Beach Resort, Sol, Brighton and Miners, Answer Courts, IMA Grenada, Welcome Stone Distillers, Carib Brewery, Star Malt, Coca-Cola, and Schweppes. And of course, you don't know, wherever there is a king, there must be a queen. You understand? So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Spicemas launch 2026. Put your hands together. Help me welcome to the stage the queen of job. Somebody make some noise for Temptress.
Good night, Spicemas. We know the world is watching us. All you watch, I jumping around the tongue. I jump around. wrong. I end up in the van. Wine with the job. Ask the job for some oil. Your body job go ball. Everybody. I don't have. The job I do. Oh, Spicemas gonna be banned this year. Everybody say yeah. Let me go. 1, 2, jump. I jump around the tongue. I go jump around. I end up in the van. Wine with the jump around. Ask the jump for some oil. You want the jump go ball? Yeah, want the jump go ball? I don't have. The jump I do. Yeah, paper. Yeah, credit. Yeah, woman. Yeah, woman. Skate on the place. Show them. Jump. What? You know I'm stupid. Move like the past. All you don't play mass. Oh, yo. Hold on. Brand new. I want all the jab come in front. Watch my boy. All jab come in front. Drop it. Big up Chamber, I see. What jab? What's mass? What a jab boy? What's them? Hey! All jab come in front. All the jab with hard in front. All jab come in front. All the jab with hard in front. All jab come in front. All the jab with hard in front. All jab come in front. All the jab with hard in front. It's we were doing it. We were doing it, Grenada. Chambalassi. We were doing it. What was? We were doing it. We were doing it, Grenada. We were doing it, Chambalassi. We were doing it. Watch me with me conch, shelly me mouth a blowing. I'm moving like chewing and some sauce. I don't give a damn. Crap boy in me hand and cherry the other one. I want me laughing at bad, cause I just don't give a damn. Yes, we were doing it, job. In Grenada, we were doing it, Chambalassi. We were doing it. Yes, we were doing it, job. Grenada, Chambalassi. Who have a dollar here? Job. You have a dollar here, Kunkun? You ever come, Chef? Look, job. Well, I hear grandmother selling helmet and she selling jam. She even selling the Tululu in a plastic pan. So she phone call, tell Tristan me if I can bring the job. When I reach inside of the yard, if you see the truck, why? Could not even reach that, so he started to touch up. She trade. Are you looking good? You're moving too fast. She tell the job me had to pay. With the money for the cocoon, pay for the cocoon. With the money for the helmet, pay for the helmet. Why? With the money for the chain, pay for the chain. With the money for the contel, pay for the contel. What did you do? With the money for the bell, pay for the bell. With the money for the old oil, pay for the old oil. I can say the cocoon don't dead, and I can swear the contel was smelling all on the ground. That's my signature. Jamse. It was a pleasure. Hold on. It was a pleasure. I know everybody come out because they can't wait. But something slow. The jab girl goes slow. Run it. VIA. Oh, yeah. They mind to corrupted. Shall cut me. He put
drop. They taking pleasure to see me flop. But what they don't know about this winner, I always be on top. So when you see me coming, you see a winner. No stumbling block can trick me. You see a winner. Bad mind, nothing so. Enemy, nothing so. Frenemy, nothing so. OBI, nothing so. Wickedness, nothing so. I wanted you, nothing so. I telling you.
Hey, all you like it? All right, thank you very much. It was a pleasure being here. Let me shake up the place. Spicemas! Jump, 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 jump.
I jumping around the tongue. I go jump around. I end up in the band. Why me the chop tab? I see chop was a boy. Yeah, what the chop go ball? Yeah, what the chop go ball? I know. What? The chop go do. The chop go do. I don't have. The chop go do. The chop go do. Thank you.
Bless up, respect, Black Storm, you don't know.
That was the Queen of Jab. Make some noise for Temptress. Spicemas launch, how you feeling? We're not done yet. We're just getting things started, you know, really and truly. Say when I dead, put Jab Jab on me. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Spicemas launch 2026. Put your hands together. Help me welcome to the stage. Somebody say Mandela, 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 Mandela Lane.
Spicemas 2026 is going to be a movie. Black Sam, big up. Sing for me. Man, I get up. With a kinda something I can control. Got to go on my way. When I reach on the back, it's the kind of man I go play. You see from the back to the front, and the left and right. DJ love me. I don't party like I get away. Oh, the power hit me. Walk on. Crazy, all your books. March out. I tell them that can't stop. Post temperature, jab, jab. Greatest in the world. Lord. So when? Louder than that. One day in a loop it. Wash man. I'm telling you. Yo, power. Tell them this is your hour. Jabba when you think it's tonic. Are you tired? If you're not tired, bounce. Ready for the road. Bounce. As soon as the morning break, jab in the streets. When the sun rise, the basket buff. Some jogging up here. Jab in your country. Coming down by the toes. I'll jab. Move forward. I'll jab. Move forward. The roof is on fire. We don't know what a ladder. Big up all the ladies and them. All the sexy ladies. This is your time now. Yes. Touch it. Touch it. All right. Touch the pupus. Touch up the pupus. Slap the pupus. Slap up the pupus. Slap the pupus. Slap up the pupus. Yeah. All right. Pupus to your house. Pupus to your land. Pupus to your all the money. He's shaping the bank. Pupus to your big car. You're posting like big star. No, you're no one nothing with you. Your pupus are real value. Touch up the pupus. Rub up the pupus. Tap up the pupus. Treat you good. Treat you good. Touch up the pupus. Tap up the pupus. Give me the bus. Up the pupus. Mix me. They never know, never know, never know. Pupus could have do so much good thing. They never know, never know, never know. Mix me song, boy. I hear the pupus cause a man kill a man, now he up rich man. Now the side man turn him in. He buy a new bed, new fridge, new stuff and a sofa. After she will get me over, he run and buy a Range Rover. Yo.
We don't want no license to play match for Spicemas. The greatest in the world.
Watch me.
All you boat. Mass. Don't want license. When it's time to party, don't need license.
We don't drive in taxi.
Like you forget 473.
To my substation.
All you boat.
That is what we want.
Don't tell me I cannot match up the place when I come to fit. I have no control, I don't give a, I don't care. Deep in a fed brain, members are walking around. If the police they try to stop me, when come to the mass. Brand new. You see me jab pass here? That is all the tune. When I say feel the power, just shoot with me. Madness in on this. Jab pushing down the fence. Madness in on this. They said that we don't work it. Madness in on this. We mad, we sick. Madness in on this. All I will run trick. We head can again, I say. We head can again. The rum in me brain. The rum in me brain. Rum twist me. And you miss me. If you don't want to get black, then don't touch me. Feel the power. Jab power. Hold on. I hear they're trying to cause a controversy, but Grenada is the greatest for carnival on the earth. Who said Grenada is the greatest for carnival on the earth? Who says Spicemas is the greatest? Somebody says Spicemas. Give me. Walk out. Crazy people. March out. Real job. Let the world here be quiet. Low. So when who jab on me tombstone? I got man when I dead.
Who jab on me tombstone?
What man? I'm telling you.
That's right. Give it up one time. Show some love for Mandela Links. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Niceness every single time. Woo! Boy, I tell you, goodness only. We have invited the world. The world is on their way to enjoy the greatest festival in the region. We're talking about Spicemas and be launching it right here tonight. Once again, big up to all non-Grenadians in the audience. If you're from out of town, it is your first time here, we welcome you, right? Here. To everybody on the live who is also non-Grenadian, make sure that you're here in August for the greatest, the best mass by far. If you know Grenada have the best carnival in the world, scream! All right. I think we're all of age. Anybody played that mass last year? Anybody played that Juve last year? Are you playing that jab this year again? All right. So here we're going on. I'm going to give all a little memory. Right? From Spicemas Carnival 2025. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, put your hands together, make some noise, make real noise, make plenty noise for Dread Lion!
You kill.
Go push it down.
Oh, in the memories.
In the rain,
I feel like a calamity. I feel like a dashing leaf.
in the rain,
I feel like a calamity. I feel like a dashing leaf.
What we say?
I feel like a calamity. I feel like a dashing leaf. I feel like a calamity. I feel like a dashing leaf. Oh, when you give me the grease. Hold on, snappy. Spicemas, you ready for it? Hold on. We gonna show them how we playing Mars this year. Send something there. Say something there. Big up the whole of the soul collective. Lighthouse. Cheers. Oh Lord. What? Give me the grease.
Lighthouse.
Hey! You must not get scared.
Spread your leg and your back and make that ass clap.
Hey!
You are the fat wet pussy.
Mr. Owa. You know I'm eating it, I'm eating it. She know how to ride her body, but she loves it. I say, and do the. Well, let's say when the dog will let we do the doggy style. I say, you know we mad again. Oh, when they give me the grease. 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 I feel like I call a lolly. I feel like I dash it. I feel like I call a lolly. I feel like I dash it. Oh, when they give me the grease. Oh, when they give me the grease. Oh, when they give me the grease. Oh, listen. She like it thick. She like it black. She like it smooth. I got that. Hey. Tell me the whole feeling, baby. Hold the whole feeling, baby. Tell me the whole feeling, baby. Hold the whole feeling, baby. Oh, they give me the grease. 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 Sing it down. I feel like I'm Halaluli. I feel like I dash it. I feel like I'm Halaluli. I feel like I dash it. All I know this man. Mr. Miyagi, waxer, yes, such a baddie, skin so, all look good on your body, no cap hot, so. Yo, what you do for me? Yes, sir. The boring girl is coming for them. The local girl, they need it. Boring girl, mother, mother, sister, auntie, need it. Oh, they give me the grease. Oh, they give me the grease. Oh, they give me the grease. Oh, when they give me the grease. I feel like I'm Halaluli. I feel like I'm dashing it. I feel like I'm Halaluli. Yo! They're rapping and ready for my movie. Spicemas 2026.
Lonely. Okay, sit down. Give me the grease. 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 Okay, sit down. Big up one time to Dread Lion. All you enjoy Dread Lion? All right, that's what we're talking about. Like I said before, that was just a small taste of Spicemas 2025. 2026 is going to be bigger and better, yeah? Anybody who's in soca Mona class, yeah? Anybody who's in soca Mona class, yeah? Anybody from St. John's in here? Anybody from Guavetown in here? Eh? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, I'm about to bring to the stage the man that come and create a havoc because I've seen in the soca Mona class here. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Make some noise for Booba, 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 Booba for 73.
Easy time. Easy time. Easy time.
What I do make you see the bundle? We up. Stadium. Ready. Hold on. Cue it. How are you feeling? Are you ready to play a mass? Who ready for Spicemas 2026? Smooski, hold on. Put it up. I find them people there too far. Let me go and play a mass with my people there. How are you feeling? Use it up. Let it go smooth skin. Use it up. Use it up. Use it up. On your boots. What I do make you sitting on down. And we don't stop him blessing the fire till it. Well, Passy Baker bring me the letter all ya. Well, all your come. Since I know that I'm hearing. You guys is over. Sing for me. What? And we don't care who we do. We man with a blessing it up. All right. Please turn up. Smooski. What we have again?
Hold on the Bubba.
What we have again?
Hold on the Bubba. Hold on, Bubba. Hold on. We need some manners. Jab, big up on yourself. We created an area for you guys. Please and thanks. Yeah. All right. Quincy, we are right now. Okay. Where's Bubba?
Blaze. Stam.
Brother.
Okay then.
Manners.
Right.
Love.
Right.
Yeah.
But you are going to know. We could never disrespect the job. We appreciate the job. So all job, this one is for you. Smooski. Who ready for job?
No fear.
Well, on your book, I tell you who are you. Brave hard, coming straight from the graveyard. 10,000 job, I want it in a skill for. Job is just, tell me what are you afraid. Welcome to the job. This is my say, I tell you wake up, coming down and it's danger. But don't afraid, I say don't run away. He's all I love me face.
But the job is not a stranger.
No. Don't mind if your clothes get dirty and if your shoes get dirty. The job don't hurt nobody, all we do is hunt. Well, yes, we come to make it lucky. If we get away, he lucky. So you see, we fell in like puppy job, we kill like. Well, there is nothing stopping us. When we out on the road, we come to celebrate. Break shackles and chill. Yeah. Out in the summer, black and black, I say we never afraid. So don't be here, I tell you, out of that. Your bigger power, Baccarat, all your books, the man. So when I wake up, you got to be joking. You got to be joking. How we looking? All your books. So when I wake up, well all I is me make up. When my pasta toe, I don't get on my life. Chicken roll for my break up. I love chicken cook and save us. Massa come to play for us, cause she bump a black and famous. Look, hold on. There is something important I need to do right now. I need all to pay attention. All to pay attention. Let it go, Smooski. Sing do 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 do. Sing do 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 do. Shades of all the evil. Why are you? I say get the money. I sing that. Ready back. You big updates. So easy. One feeling. Sing do 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 do. What? Shades of all the evil eyes. Get demonized, I think I'm terrified. All I got, not the go shake. Fire bill up us in the vibe. You just get hypnotized, hope to realize. And I'm not legalized. Kick it off, come for banda, yeah. Nice, I don't want to, yeah. Headbands, I don't feel like it. Get a lady and get a bear. Headbands, I don't feel like it. I said about this when we want. Do it anyhow we feel. Nobody don't standing up, we shaking up. What they telling us to stop, we don't care, still doing it. If they say that, well, what we say? Get demonized, I think I'm terrified. Anybody believe in yourself here? Show me your hand in the air like this. Look it. Look it. So we believe in yourself this year, 2026. Will be a great year for you. If you're proud of yourself, yes, sir. We're loving it. Smooski, let it go. Went up in the hills just to think about life. Then I meditate. Nothing in this world. Endurance of pain. Our voice says, time to release it. One more time. Anybody going doomsday? Wolfton come to life. 27th of June. Alright then. Went up in the hills just to think about life. Then I meditate. Nothing in this world. Endurance or pain. Our voice says, time to release it. I give it to them in a usual fashion. From the beginning was all a we, and in the end we ought to be. Roll up my sleeve cause I got much to give. Plus I got me fans them. What we really say, really say, really say, really say. What can you do, okay? Well, who run is stand up? Who stand and go run? When the all your books on you, well all your books on you, well all your books on you, well all your. When the police come for me, all your bloody country me. Let me chop one up to a sign and just bring it. Well, woman, I don't lie in a pan, be my company. Down inside the van, that is where we run, man, cause the lawyer put it. Alright then, so you know when I travel, I don't travel alone. I always bring one of my brothers with me, so you know. Smoke, let it go. No introduction. Let's do this.
We come to share, come to the problem. What? No stadium. My name's Zil. Say come to share, come to where everybody start up on you. Hey, come see my people, rebellions on the road. Black people jumping up, freedom on it. Wake up your hand, show me your banana. Where are you there? Show me your true color. Look at what the master say. Show me your true color. Everything up in the air. Show me your true color. No, swoosh me, love me, don't talk to them. Listen me. Know where I come from. Granny tell me hold on. Stick to my people. The legacy must live on. Come let we celebrate the ancestors and proud away. Since they did something out on the roadway. How we chatting? What we chatting? Why? Show me we are on the on we yeah. Somebody ring it. Somebody ring it. Whoa. I don't want to see nobody standing right now. Start to one. Start to one. Yo, get. Now listen to me, Chrissy. You don't know what you're missing. You're missing vibes, you're missing friends, you're missing. Take confidence to come to my country, the perfect time when we make it. Now she spend one day outside. Yeah, the best is what she brought to me. She said it. Say on it. Say on it. Why you need to this we get in by the job day. And the vehicles day. And the shotness day. Allah. But only to this we get in. This must for 2 days. This must for 2 days. We need a day for the juve. So I live in my life for 2 days. I tell you it's must for 2 days. Let me down smoke still, let me talk to them. Listen me. Chrissy brought to my attention. Done a bottle, she want her next one to miss a fate. Never her intention. And liquor she bring it, she. It's like she pick up a habit. Cause he love his pocket, she have it. And the money net must do damn it. Chrissy come out to Sammy from the plain land. Chrissy says she get familiar with the island. She love the beauty of the beaches and the suntan. And now I understand why every foreigner to Grenada for summer vacation. Because it I love each and every one of all inside here tonight. My name's Zil.
Alright, give it up one time. Show some love for Zil. Mike me up a little bit, engineer. The season 2, young for that. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Show some love for Bubba. Show some love for Zil out of Go Uptown. Alright. Just a few announcements. We have an ATM card. If your name is Kurt A. Charles, we have your ATM card backstage. You can come collect it right now. Another very important. Hold on there, Jimmy. Make me talk to the people them now. We're missing a young one. She goes by the name of Navia. Navia You want it backstage right now. So if your name is Navia, you want it backstage right now, okay? This is Spicemas Launch 2026. Somebody say yeah, yeah! Anybody from the south side? Anybody from Valley, Montu, Limes, Circular Drive, Woburn, Springs in the house, Calibini, South Side. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Spicemas Launch 2026. When I say jab, you say king. Jab, jab. Ladies and gentlemen, jab king.
I hear about this Jab King guy in Grenada. He have a lot of oil. We're gonna take this oil. We need that oil.
The thing start. Good night. Be and Benny do to Grenada. Viva Spicemas. Mad. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Yeah. Stadium, Adobe. Just to the wall. You're preserving it. Good job with it. Mass. Watch Mass. No violence. 2026. Spicemas is gonna be a movie. It's gonna be a great one. Love and unity. Adobe. Mass in the building. Job people 473.
I hear about this Jab King guy in Grenada. He have a lot of oil. We're gonna take this oil. We need that oil.
Pick up everybody in the downstairs stadium. Stadium, I love all you.
I hear about this Jab King guy in
Grenada. I seek unity and peace for Grenada. You see what's happening in the world? I want to see more love. I want to see more unity. What can I do? Is it gasolina? Is it gasolina? Is it gasolina? Everybody, let me go. That's it. Is it gasolina? Is it gasolina? Is it? What we say? Mass on the jump. Right now. Let's do it. Mass. Ready? I know your bricks cut. No, let back my bricks cut. Grenada, I love you. Somebody say Southside. Say Grenada. Worldwide. Say 473. This one is Mass. The whole Caribbean come as one. Wait till this one is not no extraordinary Mass. Your blind girl. No holding back. Yo, what you know? Let's do it. Adobe. Mass. Ready? I know your bricks cut. No holding back. My bricks cut. No holding back. Your bricks cut. No holding back. My bricks cut. No holding back. Your bricks cut. No holding back. My bricks cut. No holding back. Your bricks cut. No holding back. My bricks cut. None of them can stop each other at all. None of them can stop each other at all. Yes, none of them can stop each other at all. No way. None of them can stop each other at all. No way. When the job and them reach up on the road, and the oil and chain start to offload. I have a new artist. I go bias. Big up artists from Southside. Somebody say Chris. Spicemas Lord. No more inside. This is one of my artists. Yeah. This is one of my artists. Put him up for Chris.
Sick, glass cut on me. Watch it, fly go like a what? Sick, glass cut on me. Watch it. I go in.
Yes. It's Mass in the stadium.
Yo, let's get a Mass inside here right now. I drink that again. No. a chip, chip, psycho like a unit. Sick, sick, sick. Class got only 6, 6. Watch you a chip.
Yeah, how will be a movie? I'm going in.
Bazoli, 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 bazoli. Bazoli, bazoli.
Lumber down to Spicemas. Lumber down. Big up Spicemas Corporation. They're doing a lovely job. Put up your hand for Spicemas Corporation. Whip them. Whip them. Whip them. Whip them. Grenada. I said, I don't know why. Every day I high. Or tomorrow I high. I don't know why. I don't know why. If you feel like low. Big up. Yo. What's the mass? Low. It's mass inside Spicemas lunch. Somebody say mass.
Yesterday high,
yo.
Today high,
yeah.
Every day high.
Oh,
like
yeah.
you're brushing your teeth with the rum.
What's the mass?
I'll do me.
I don't know
why every day I high, or tomorrow I high.
Low. Jimmy, we not much time. Bring it on. Big up Blackstone. Look it up. Nobody can buy Blackstone shades. It's a very expensive shade. Right? Oh, good. Tell me what you think about Jam. You see this one? This one gonna come back, you know. Oh, yeah. Tell me what you think about Jam. Tell me what you think about Jam. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think about Jam. Tell me what you think about Jam. Squeeze. We not much time. Jimmy, drop it again.
Wetty Beats dead, Job dead, 4-7
Who believe in
she's dead,
Spicemas?
all dead, Grenada dead, I do baby.
You believe in Spicemas? You believe in Grenada? Everybody on the line. New York, Canada, England, Trinidad, St. Vincent, St. Martin.
Selector J.
Didn't believe in us. Didn't believe in us. Didn't believe in us. Low. I'll be in Paris in the next 2 weeks. Big up Paris. Big up Germany. Plate.
Yo, Travis.
Anybody on the line from
Paris? All Carnival extension Spiceman.
Junkies.
Yo, Travis. We in a different world. I do me.
So addicted.
She addicted. So addicted.
So addicted. Yes, Spiceman. She say, oh Lord, the rum, it's just fun. She start to run, she look with some, she grab a jump, people get her wrong, it's master on the tongue. Next year,
Right to cut the ribbon. You got a blast. I do me. You're the master.
Before I go, I want to bring up one more virgin. Somebody say, Angelo, you hear about the water tune? You hear about the water tune on mashing up Grenada? The biggest tune in Grenada right now. Bring it. Bring it. This is one of my artists again. This is one of my artists again.
Yeah. Selector J. Selector J.
She want me. Bring the soca. She want me. Bring the soca. She want me soca.
Bring the soca. Unless you're right now. When the water gun go. When the water gun go. When the water gun go. Hey girl, you better don't run in it. All in your face, girl. What's all in your? When the water gun spray, girl, it does come in. What's all in your face, girl? Watch him. He don't pay nothing. Watch him. He don't pay nothing. Watch him. He don't pay nothing. Jimmy, let me hear the voice. He don't pay no money, but he in VIP. He don't pay no money, honey. He don't pay no money.
Let me give them a new thing again. Jimmy, give them one more new song and let me leave the stage. I don't want Storm get vexed with me. Please, one more. Spicemas, how you feeling? Big up everybody on the live. Big up Grenada. Let
me see Grenada flags on the live. Let me see Grenada flags on the live. Grenada flags. Grenada flags. Grenada flags.
Yo, everybody, you locked on the line hot. Yo, in
yes. Chop in the line. 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 What we say? Chop in the line. Yes. Chop in the line. Chop in the line. Chop in the line. New York. You know something? My phone line up, my Facebook hot, my Twitter hot, bridge them hot. It real hot. It real hot. Hear me? You have something new. Touch a new song. Big up Arona. It's a love for Grenada. We not much time. One more. One more for the stadium. Big up the people on the live. Stay up. Big up the job.
Proper way.
Oh God. Big up Natty. Put him on this video. Big up Natty. Big up Natty. Come.
I do me. Well, you can't stay with each other.
Oh God.
You can't stay with each other.
Oh yes.
You can't play with each other.
Oh yes.
You can't stay with each other.
Oh yes.
You can't play with the man.
Oh yes. Man. Come in, my love you. Big up Spicemas. Good night. It's a mass.
Ooh. Give me some juice again, Quincy. Give me some juice. Give me some juice. Give me some juice. If you're having a good time, somebody say yeah, yeah. Stadium, I can't hear you. If you're having a good time, say yeah, yeah. Woo. That is what we're talking about. We're kicking things off the right way, the best way. This is the best mass by far. Pick up the jab on them. Yeah? Yeah? You want to make her scream? All right. Make her scream. No. You can't hold the mic. I go hold it for you. Make her scream. Somebody make some noise. Somebody say aye. Somebody say kick it. Burial. Straight out of St. David, National Stadium, Spicemas Lounge. When I say letter, you say carry. Letter carry.
Yeah. Let me get crazy in the stadium. Spicemas. Let it go. Bless don't know. Argument, don't. Well, all the turn up on them. Yes, crazy on them. Stadium. Burial, no. Everything's been in the air like a ransom. Hey, hot up in up, match up in up. I want to see something up. Yo. Everything up. Let them up. Swing them up. Cue it. Give me the intro. Just like that. Keep it going. Give me that. Hold on. Spicemas. Are you ready for Grenada Carnival? Watch me. Everybody put 2 hands in the air. Watch me. Up, everybody go, up, everybody go, up, let it go, no man, bless don't, no, argument, whoa, Spicemas, the best of, burial, no, everything's been in the air, like a ransom, hey, hot up, all you got crazy now, everything up, rub them up, shoot them up, turn them up, everything up, hold on, give me the intro again, oi, I find all the behaving real bad, are you ready for Grenada Carnival? No, everybody put 1 hand in the air so for me, put 1 hand up, 1 hand up, 1 hand up, put 1 hand up, watch me,
Everybody point down, sir. We will make a run. Are you ready to run? Where we going? Down, sir. Down, sir. Down, sir. Down, sir. Get ready. Get ready. Argument, that done. Are you go? Go. 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 Bury all, bury all, bury all low. Everything's made in the air like a ransom. Hey, hot up in a match up in a come now. Man, a real bad job. Everything up over your head. Lift them up over your head. Swing them up over your head. Turn them up over your head. Hello. Hello. Give me the intro again. This is 2026. And here what's going on? Grenada, are you ready for Soca Monarch this year? Are you ready? I want to see a flag up in the air, rag up in the air, flag up in the air, rag up in the air, flag up in the air, rag up in the air, flag up in the air, rag up in the air. No! Let, no. Argument, that don't know. Bless God, watch me. Tell the all of them. Damn good. Bury all, bury all, bury all low. Everything's been in the air like a ransom. Hey, hot up, come down. Man, on your way. Everything up over your head. Look them up over your head. We know. Somebody say them up in the line. I said the smoke, you're soaking wet. My soul, my Lord. What was? Grenada! Grenada! What the hell is going on? I don't know what the hell is going on. What the hell is going on? Tell me what's going on. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Good. Madness start. Party shot. I get in and bad playing a job, joking on. Boy, all of me head bad. Boy, I ain't giving up. I'm playing boss, I ain't giving up. I ain't giving up. I'm falling over and I'm getting up. The Roman others make me go nuts. I say the job about a big shot gala. Walk your ladder. Job the play, job the west side. You mad? I am top. Job I'm top. When are the jacket? Jump up. I hear them all get sick. When the real job come around. Cause I bet in West, mama. Nobody know. Hold on. Huh? They want the job off the stage. This is not the stage. Oh, they want the job off the speakers? Off the speakers? They can steady. All right. Listen to me. If you see a Grenada, the maddest mass in the world, put one hand up so for Grenada. Put one hand up for yourself. Put one hand up for the job. Put one hand up for Soca. Let it go.
Job the play, job the waistline. You mad? Job on top.
When are the jacket? Jump on. Job, what you doing? When the real job come around. Cause there's nothing waste. Nobody knows it, mama. See, all I can work hard. Look, one thing about Grenada, we don't only have nice mass and the best mass. We have some of the nicest ladies in the Caribbean. Send on the ladies tune. Every girl, every woman, every girl, every woman, sing. Touch on in Grenada, yeah, you full of vibes. Take a look around, them ladies looking nice. I take a little jam, they got me hypnotized. Jumping like a bomb, like they won't blow my mind. He's another rum there. He's another rum I walking. And another rum she ballin'. So don't step to me with. We're gonna make a movie right now. I want to come closer to all you. I don't know why they put all this so far, but here what's going on. I'm going to come close. Jab, I ain't want all of that to me close tonight, so please, let it go. Why? On the wrap up! Bless done, no. Argument, done. Do what you wanna do. Do what you wanna do. Do what you wanna do. Damn good. Bury on low. Everything's in the air like a ransom. Hey, hot up, beat up, mash up, beat up. Man, all they get crazy. Everything up. Over your head. Rub them up. Over your head. Shoot them up. Hello. Pull up the song. I want to do something crazy than that before I leave all you, right? Here what's going on. June 26th, we say Eclipse, Malmo Pasha. Get ready for that. Tell your sister and your brother. Tell your father and your mother. Watch me. Listen me. Hello. Here what's going on. You see all the youths here? All you make my skin raise tonight. I love all your energy. I love all your vibes. But listen me. We don't want no violence in the island. We don't want all the fighting against one another. Let's build one another and let's excel this future. Are you ready? Hello. Everybody in front here. Listen. Everybody in front here. Take 20 foot step backwards. I want all you go back. Let's Spicemas see the movie here. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go on, come on. Go on, come on. Just a little more. Don't all up the show. Go back just a little more. Are you ready? When I say come, are they gonna come? Just wait on my command. Are you ready? Bounce on the spot. Bounce. Bless done. Wait.
I pull the pin above the drop and I gone. Give it up for little Carrie. Make some noise for Carrie out of St. David. He is the reigning road march inside a Grenada for 2025. You understand? Pull it up, snap it, stop it. That's what we're talking about. Are you having a good time? Are you having a good time? Are you having a good time or are you having a good time? Make some noise. This is Spicemas Launch 2026. Boy, I tell you, we have royalty in the building. We went all over Grenada, right? St. Patrick, St. Andrew, St. David, St. Mark, St. John, St. George, right? Somebody missing. Who missing? Who missing? Anybody from Carriacou inside here, make some noise. Raining, Groovy Monarch inside of Grenada. Make some noise for Mr. Golden.
Why you know about the Jam Island? What? He's 100 million. Tell them, they say we don't have no limit. Any face we don't scratch it. Spicemas. Why? Them can play a Madamas and we brings people with nobody. When we play, brings people, yeah, we battle like that. In the ball, pass to whoever. Don't in green. We don't joke around with the jam down in green. Every face you know we mash up and down in green. Fix up a plate and I love and we would down in green lids. Everything is a whole. See like sunny friend down here. Watch everything in the atmosphere. When we touch our veto, we don't turn it up to a different level. All you, yeah, we think up there. I say, yeah, we think up. When we come to bed, we know it. Take your play Madamas and we brings people with nobody is better than we. When we play, brings people, yeah, we bad like that. I tell you, ask whoever they go tell you that. Tommy Greens, we don't joke around with these jams are coming. Anybody on the flag? Not getting rid of we ways. Watch me, we dance for all our winners. Tell them, who does man up the party? I tell you it. Shout it, let them know where we represent. Who's the body sparse? Sing it. Tell them crazy like where. Hey, where? I've been out in. When it comes to fighting, we not living this life till we say promoter and police. Look, I say we gon' wipe it up whenever the team link up. Cause we bring the vibes, the life, the everything. Any place sweet than Grenada? Watch me. If you represent and you love the ice cream on board, put your hands up. Who does man up be? I'll tell you it. Shout it, let them know. Anybody ready for Spicemas 2026? Say yeah. We're gonna do a little bit different. Send it snappy. Who playing us? Carnival Monday and Tuesday. Take a picture, girl, them, they right here. What could better on the scene? Dirty woman in the mask is. I loving it. You loving it. We can't turn up to the head. It's nice. I loving it. You loving it. Woman and soca, woman and mask. Right now we're betting. Pass me a blast. Sweet woman and soca, nice woman and mask. Come now we link up. Now we bump some blast. So we cutting on in this thing. Once the girl I'm sewing up the nice skin. Oh, what a nice feeling. Ladies sweeter than the ice cream. Plenty vibes in the bars today. Just look around. You know for sure we go further way. We looking it. When the rhythm hit me, I lose control. You see a different side of me. My spirit come alive. Oh my goodness, who and vibes and music. So you can play mass. That's it, woman in the mass. It's priceless. You need to know how I'm feeling. To all the lovely ladies in the Isle of Spice. It goes like this. I've been looking for you all long now. Where you been? Don't feel like you wait no longer. I fell up on video calls and voice notes. I want to feel. Pack your bags and book a flight now. The way you're keeping it steady, girl. I know that you're ready, girl. Once now you've been prepping, you're prepping. Your bumper sending a message. I had to intercept it. So if you know you're looking good, sing. You get like you've been putting an arrow through it. This one is not a secret. You know I'm loving it. Woman in the man, you know it. Jamming like an every man can't see nobody else. All my scores again, sing. You get it. Like you been putting an snappy. Anybody had more than 2 drinks? As soon as the song drop,
I catch the vibe, just believe that. I find myself in a zone and you know I ain't stalling, no. Sing! I get in on the worst cause it's... And what? I feel so high like a fire pin. I gone to another level, I don't know how. It's a different kind of pumping now. Feeling like a... Jumpy, take control of me. Body, anytime when the rhythm hit me, I just have to tear up the... Let me play a small mass. Let me go right now. As soon as the song drop, I can't sit back, just believe that. I find myself in a zone and you know I ain't standing. Cause why? I get in on the worst cause it's vibes in here. And what? I feel so high like a fire up in the air. I gone to another level, I don't know how. It's a different kind of pumping now. Sing, feeling like a jumping. Take control of me. Body, anytime I do rhythm hit me. I just have to tear up the air. Everybody sing, so. What? So it's all me. Oh, it's all me. It's all me. Summers I cannot complain. Sing. Such a nice in me brain. I fight all my time to me body strain. And I'm afraid to do it again. Yeah, this spot, come it up. I can't help but get on to any sound that come and boy. Only Palmas are playing, yeah. No good type of conduct. Only we going non-stop. 1, 2. Feeling like a jumpy. Take control of me. Anytime I need rhythm hit me. Anybody ready for Spicemas 2026? Sing this one. So okay, so it's all in here. That's it. So it's all in here. Oh, it's 1, 2. So much I cannot complain. 1. My name is Golden. It was a pleasure. Raining groove from woman I consider Grenada, Carrick pretty magic. Make some noise for Mr. Golden. Somebody say yeah. That's what we're talking about. We are getting ready for the greatest event in the region for this summer. Spicemas 2026, the best mass by far. Are you ready to go home? Anybody tired? All you still have more energy? Well, what's going to happen now? Anybody from St. David? Anybody want to play some more mass in here? No. Should I call their name? Should I intro them? Or should we just press play and let the artists come in and do their thing? All you want? Just press play? Just press play? Snappy press play.
Bad weather! Bacala down one day.
Start to drop. Start to drop. Start to drop. Start to drop. Start to drop.
Goddamn girl, you have another boyfriend. She look back and she give me the opossum. That's awesome. She have a man for this.
All right. You look like all ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, put your hands together. Help me welcome to the stage. When I say naughty, you say thunder. Naughty. Miss Carnival. What's Miss Carnival. What ways?
Mr. Naughty and thunder again. As we rich. Right. As we rich. By the game. Watch out. We go play when the artists stay on the stage. You know it. Everybody jump. Because we like the carnival and we never let up. Yeah. Cheat. Who we don't care about tonight? Who we don't care about? Everybody sing it on. I don't care about Josh. Why?
What's
by the bar, he only want to drink Jack. They say he beat out every other round. The Jack can never back down. This is survival of the fittest. Till next day I'm going home. When Angel ain't chain in a hand, you know he is playing everybody in the band. This is the time we come and like I jam up girl and catch a vibe. He's trying to catch up in a hype. He's playing nice, he just wanna take it.
I drink the rum and I'm falling down, but I know this morning now. How we can know? I'm telling you, I drink the rum last night and I'm falling down. Now I'm talking about how we can know. How we can know? And if you're mass over there, over there. If I'm the friend, I'm over there, over there. If I'm the girl, I'm over there, over there. But if you're jam over there, tell me over there. When they come to mad, what a top striker. Drinking rum and getting on, roaming all over the town. That is how we have it fun.
Say what?
Guys, I like to hear it. Listen. When the foreigners from all over, they're coming down through Grenada. Yes, they like in the judge. Yes, they like in the Spicemas.
Sing. All right. So put your hand on the way. They can't wait for us to go. They can't wait for us to go. Everybody, up there. Split the rum, split the gas. They can't wait for us to come home. They can't wait for us to go. And you tell me what? And you come down. Get in your section, get in your direction. Get in your section, get in your direction. And follow the mass going, and we going. Just follow the mass going.
Bad weather.
The temperature climbing, my degrees rising, the engine firing, soca people jumping up, soca people jumping up, soca people jumping up, soca people jumping up. We pull the pin and bow, party jumping again. Jump it again.
Bad weather.
Look, when I say we pull the pin, bow, I want to see every hand go like this. Bow, turn it up. Pull the pin. The temperature climbing, 9 degrees rising, the engine firing, soca people jumping up, soca people jumping up, soca people jumping up, soca people jumping up. We pull the pin and bow, party jumping again, party jumping again, party jumping again. We pull the pin and bow, party jumping again, party jumping again, party jumping again. And now we start on the mass, point over so and move, point over so and move, point over so and move. And now we start on the mass. Point over so and move. Look. Anybody coming to Wasfed this year? Anybody? You coming Wasfed too? You coming with your father? I's bringing it in. He go bring you. Can I play a new tune tonight? New tune. Can I sing a new tune tonight? Bring it. Let go.
Bad weather.
She roll up on me like if she have a problem. Goddamn girl, you have another boyfriend. She look back and she give me the awesome. That's awesome. She have a for this. She have a for this.
Bad weather.
Makala down there. She roll up on me like if she have a problem. Goddamn girl, you have another boyfriend. She look back and she give me the awesome. That's awesome. She have a man for this, have a man for this, she have a man for that, and a man for that. She have a man who slim, and a man who fat, and a man to hold it down, and a man to hold it down, and a man to fold tongue in her. Wrong and wrong in her. I make her know the tongue in her. Swat talk to the terminal. You know in the regular. We have the formula. She pick up on the next one and she gone. Right now she gone. Headache. 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 She lick another man, boy. Headache. Headache. Right now she gone. And she never come back again. So you feel the pain, but another man never tell. She gone down. Headache. She never come back again. She roll up on me like if she have a problem. Goddamn girl, you have another boyfriend. She look back and she give me the opossum. Dance awesome.
What's that to the tune and I heard him from me, please?
Jab, calling jab from near and far. Turn up now, boy. You see the jab reach up. Get a chin, get a posy, jab in it.
All jab jab is jab jab. All jab jab is me. We come from the greatest land. 473 to my home.
The name of the rhythm is Painkiller Rhythm. You could go and check it out on YouTube, all social media, all platform, right? So we go play our next bad tune on the rhythm again. Give me a next tune again.
Get a posy, jab in it.
All jab jab is jab jab.
All jab jab is me.
We come from the greatest land. Big up 473, so I tell you. All jab jab is jab jab. All jab jab is me.
Well, you can't stay with the job.
If you can't stay with the job.
You can't play with the job. If you can't stay with the job. Well, you can't play with the mass. If you can't play with the mass. You can't come in the band if you don't like the job.
Let's go.
Gala, 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 bad honey. Gala, 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 honey. You know you got honey. Yeah.
Pretty little melanin.
Sweeter than a brown sugar. Bubble, gala, bubbling. I hope in your honey like a beekeeper. I full of honey. I come to it.
Out of that.
That was a new rhythm. Remember to go and download it and look on all platforms for it. Right now, Snappy, play something on you roll again.
No. I want you to sing that song, right? I want you to hear every voice in the stadium right now. Turn it up. Let me go.
Once I did and I just no time. She taking too long, and it's one thing I hate. I sit down in the car, listen radio and anticipate. I don't like to late. Send it on one time. Same time, I don't like to stand in the back of the line. Mashing up it on the top of my mind. I'm mixing the whole and repeat one time, jab shine. Jab don't deal with crime. So much I girl, jab taking a while. So much I tricks, I don't know which is mine. Jab line is the top of the line. Waistline, waistline. I don't come to waste time. Wrong, I don't chase mine. Wind it to the bass. You give me man, that gon' be VIP. That is the only man that I see. Hey, you better mind your belly. And please don't try call security. Party bad and no asking power. So get to jump and give away the floor. The job never come on. We going for hours. Give me 2 girls, call it Twin Towers. When I'm done, baby show us. First everybody sing it up now. We mash up the place for a cause. Make them know. Straight. Why for better and not just? We love you, stadium. Good night.
Give it up one time. Show some love for Natty and Thunder. Make some noise for What's Ways.
That's what we call energy stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just the launch, right? The anticipation now for Spicemas 2026 should be on 100. Stadium, it has been a wonderful, wonderful launch. Don't go yet, we still have more artists.
We only go in.
We still have more artists.
We only go in.
Don't move. But first, we have to say special thanks to the partners for making this possible. Thank you so much for partnering with the Spicemas Corporation. It is your partnership that makes it a success. And it's not too late for any other partner out there to join. So for those we have already and those to come, we await. Caribou Brewery, Star Malt, Coca-Cola, Schweppes.
Answer Coating, Courts, IMA Grenada, Welcome Stone Distillers.
George F. Huggins, Netherlands Insurance, Glenelg, and ACB Grenada.
Monster, Flow, Spicemas Beach Resort, Saul, and Brighton and Miners.
Not forgetting the Ministry of Tourism, Creative Economy and Culture, National Lotteries Authority, Grenada Tourism Authority.
All right, and we gotta say much love and thanks to the RGPF. All right, great job as always. Big up to the Song Crew, Danny D, Spectrum family.
But
Big
we
up
ain't
Quincy.
finished yet, Stone.
Yeah.
The launch is today, tonight. But we have more action.
Yeah.
All right? And of course, we're not starting, we're not launching, and then there's this break, and then we're waiting for it to build again. So from May 16th, May 23rd, May 30th, the Spicemas Road shows coming to a village, a parish near you. You have to stay tuned for more information as to when the launch officially starts. May 16th, May 23rd, and May 30th. And then, that's for May. And then, in June, every Friday in June, Carnival City at Tantine. All right? And then, of course, we have the Power and Soca Prelims as the Power Soca Prelims, the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. And then, of course, that's July. Still in July, we have the Groovy Prelims, the 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th. And then we have the Calypso tent judging 16th, 17th, 18th of July. So we launch in May, more action in May, then in June, then July. So we're good to go.
All right, you know what? Because all is so obedient, I have a treat for all you. Right? Because all is so obedient, I got a treat for you all. If you're proud to be Grenadian, put one hand in the air like so. If you represent the best parish, put one hand in the air like so.
Yo, yo.
If you know Grenada have the best carnival, the best mass, hand in the air like so.
Yo, yo.
Somebody say dirty life. Somebody say royalty in the building. The reigning Soca Monarch is in the building. Anybody from St. David? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for being such a wonderful audience, I got a treat. I got a treat. Aruna, you want to do the honors? The honor is mine. All right, so let me tell all you something. I have royalty. I ain't wasting no more time at all. Somebody put your hands together. Make some noise for money. Start to jump now. Start to jump now. Start to jump now. Start to jump now. Spicemas.
When stars align, greatness outshines all hatred in space and time, and still we rise. With grace and with faith in the morning, with chains and oil. I am a backpacker. Rubbing me backpacker already. Turn up in here. Turn up in here. 1, 2. Man, they go out to put it up, Savannah. Your eyes fresh like today. Yo, they go out to put it up, Savannah. Put it up, Savannah. Eyes fresh like today. You put some respect on me name. What? You want to? You put some respect on me name. I don't want to hear. Don't give me that you want to. No. Grenada, how you feeling? Hear me? In all festival. Yeah. You can't miss the flag. What's a beautiful flag? Who fly it? Whoa. Promoter don't nothing already with her. Whoa. And they go out to put it.
I told them I will be back someday to come.
Who put on it? Mood on it. Ready up. Watch this. Man, I'm ready to see it. And watch. We play now. Everybody running. And I say yo. We play now. Master ball. You sweating and you don't run it. We supercharged. We don't know. We don't. We don't. We supercharged. Oh, we don't. We don't.
It's been so long, I've been waiting, been working so hard for this paycheck. I've been rated, I've been hated.
But now I'm ready for the lights, and I'm ready for the, I'm ready for the, and I'm ready for the, I'm ready for the price. I'm ready for the present. This is the biggest moment of my life. I'm ready to see the. Give me your hits, man. I rep 473 dog. Big flock, big job, energy dog. Give me hit, bud. It's brain. Look at me, people. I am Grenadian. Of course, we always up in the front.
Look at my beautiful people. Who ready for Spicemas 2026? Who ready to play Mass on the road? Crisis play back like the people play. Give me your hits, man.
I rep 473. Big flock, big job, energy. Give me hit, bud. It's brain. Watch this. I am Grenadian. Of course, we always up in the front. Of course, we love each other. I am Grenadian. Of course, we don't know how to behave. Of course, we well equipped to mash up somebody. I am Grenadian. Yes, we head bad. We love the rum, cause you know we life hard already. I am Grenadian. No, we no ordinary. Your girlfriend probably done blast already.
Give me a hits, man. Let me get me hit bad. It's 4 o'clock on the road. Here comes the bread van. If it's not high, I go pass it like a blacker than the fella house in the $3 bread. Then we get drunk and this.
Father, watch over me. Me why you love me, why you cover me. Muddy. Wow.
I've been through the heartache, yeah, and through the pain. I've had my moments where I swore you wouldn't walk again. But Father, you bless me and I got to confess. You wake me every day, so I'm blessed. Oh Father, oh you bless me so. The next one, let me step it up. Yeah, the next blessing that I want in my life is a big piece of money. This is Spicemas 2026, no? Crisis, now we play some new music.
Father, watch over me. Me why you love me, why you cover me. Muddy. Wow.
I've been through the heartache, yeah, and through the pain. I've had my moments where I swore you wouldn't walk again. But Father, you bless me and I got to confess. You wake me every day, so I'm blessed. Oh Father, oh you bless me so. The next one, let me step it up. Yeah, the next blessing that I want in my life is a big piece of money. The next blessing that I want in my life is to grow and change. The next blessing that I want in my life is a big piece of money. The next blessing that I want in my life is to break this chain. So let we break this chain. Up and up, up and up, and up we go. Crisis, I could do what I want, right? Don't worry. We are 2026 unlocked. Don't study them. Don't study what they say. Crisis, play tune.
Hear me out. My name is Mod, and I was born a salop. But you see, I like to keep my things secret. So I don't like the man that like to call up my name like Bud. Them man, they'll be a Bud through dread.
Stop calling my name. Yo, everybody, and you see me with your telling people. Stop calling my name. Talking about how you see me out. See me with who?
Someone paying on what? Stop calling my name.
And you
you too wicked and stop calling my name. All you too wicked and up in people's business. Yeah, me know I am not a slave. I feel too.
Twist it the way how all you fast in people business. Wicked.
You want so good at telling all you the truth.
You could only swear for you.
Lord, people wicked. People no easy, people love them shit. She can buy she man and they post up she missing. They are the wife and they are the missus.
But they see me hug my friend and they saying we kissing.
You ever get up drunk and fall down?
From 3 o'clock you could hear the big drum. Money. Hola. Hello. Mamacita. Really nice to meet.
Shake it up for me, bonita. Baila mamacita, come baila mama. She want her. She want to fall in love. She want a real job.
You ever get up drunk and fall down?
I love my people so much.
From 3 o'clock you could hear the big
sexy
drum.
ladies. Hola.
Hello.
Como te llama mamacita? Really nice to meet ya. Come on and the job. Job, shake it up for me bonita. Come baila mama. She want to fall in love. She want a real job, a real job.
In love with the whole life.
She want to fall in love. She want a real job, a real job.
In love with the whole life.
Come to my country, come let me teach you job. Where everything mad, yeah everything mad. They just say we crazy, it's all island big flag.
We just get on real bad, we just play it. What? You ever get all drunk and fall down? Savage screaming much shit from the island. From 3 o'clock you could hear the big drum. Come let me show you how it is. All you sing for me, hola.
Bad girls need love. One call.
Money. Ready. Girl, anytime you're hardy. I'm walking 20 miles, come with this. She get a blind.
Fall in love and but she falling.
Whoa, she get a blind.
She acting like she want me.
Girl, anytime you're hardy, whoa. I'm walking 20 miles, come with the Johnny.
She get a blind. Fall in love and but she
I want to sing, crisis.
She get a blind. I know she acting like she
Alright. I love when them, girl them, shake up, bumpers, rolling, Johnny, wake up. She like a demon when she on the top, back I go rough it. What? Come let me rev up in you.
Why you for me? Stop. You ain't played on stupid already, boy. I want to do
Ready up. Ready up. Alright. Ready up.
Let me see the real body fans now. What? Man, everybody know I don't stupid up. I don't ready for. I jump in and I stick me and I must wine and I say I don't stupid already. I don't ready for.
Me and me squad one man.
If it's what you're looking for, if I you're looking for,
you know we like it.
If you're looking for me, I know.
You know where to find me.
Hey, I am a vagabond. I doesn't talk a lot. I'm someone orthodox. I'm Mr. Job a lot. I love my squad a lot because we love the mass. And on the carnage is where the party start. The place shell, we don't have no brain cell. Everybody brain dead, we don't have no brain cell.
Screw you and your head trend. We don't have no brain friend.
Man, everybody know I done stupid already.
Hold on. You see how the jab and them line up in front of you? Play this song.
Spicemas 2026 is gonna be a movie. Hey! I said only up in the aisle. Everything has to spoil from grandma gonna go. Taking one thing this for a while. Keeping them in a style. When stars align, great
Greatness outshines all hatred in space and time, and still we rise. With grace and with faith in the morning, with chains and oil. I have a backpack and I ready. Running me backpack and I ready. Promoter done nothing now. We talk. Whoa. And they go out to put it up, Javana. Yo, I fresh like today. Yo, they go out to put it up, Javana. Put some respect on me name. You want to play, put some respect on me name. I don't want to hear, don't give me that you want to play. You want to play. Before them, they can't test the job. We the maddest thing in our festival. Yeah. You can't miss the flag. I prefer a mask, miss me that I miss her. Me headband and I pull it. I am in backpack and I ready. Rubbing me backpack and I ready. Promoter done nothing I ready with her.
Father, watch over me. Me why you love me, why you cover me.
I want to close with this song, Lolo. I want to close with this song. Loop it, Crisis. First of all, I want to say thank you for the... Hold on. Keep it low. First of all, Spicemas Grenada. I want to say thank you for the love and the support you've been showing. And the carnival keep growing and growing and growing. And without you, the fans, none of this is possible. So I want to say thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And I love you. Hear me? I've been through the heartache, yeah, and through the pain. I've had my moments when I swore you wouldn't walk again. But Father, you bless me and I got to confess. You wake me every day, so I'm blessed, oh Father. Oh, you bless me so. The next one, let me step it up. Yeah, the next blessing that I want in my life is a big piece of money. The next blessing that I want in my life is to grow and change. The next blessing that I want in my life is a big piece of money. The next blessing that I want in my life is to break this chain. So let me break this chain. Play the tune, Crisis.
Father, watch over me. Me why you love me, why you cover me.
Grenada, I want to tell you I love you.
Wow. I've been through the heartache, yeah, and through the pain. I've had my moments where I swore you wouldn't walk again. But Father, you bless me and I got to confess. You wake me every day, so I'm blessed, oh Father. Oh, you bless me so. The next one, let me step it up. Yeah, the next blessing that I want in my life is a big piece of money.
I love you.
Yeah. The next blessing that I want in my life is to grow and change. The next blessing that I want in my life is a big piece of money.
That's right.
Yeah. The next blessing that I want in my life is to break this chain. So that we break this chain.
Yo.
We go in.
Yeah. Yo. That's right. Give it up one time. Show some love for the 2025 Soca Monarch inside the Grenada, Carrico and Pity Nick. Make some noise for money. No. That has brought us to the end of tonight's show. That was Spicemas Launch 2026. The best mass by far. Make sure that you are on the road for Spicemas Grenada Carnival come this August. Black Storm, Aruna, Selector Snappy, the entire team. We want to say thank you guys for coming out and get home safely. Big up to the sponsors once more. That was the launch of Spicemas 2026. Black Storm, I'm out. Kaboom!
Doing what I doing. Doing what I doing. Doing what I doing. Don't study me, no. Life's about to pop. I wanna play with cash pop. Life's about to pop. Oh yeah, with cash pop. Pick your number 1 to 50. See your price right when you play. $5 a day, come win easy. Cash pops. One number, that's all you need. Win up to 2,500 indeed. Life's about to pop. I wanna play with cash pop.
Must be 18 or older to play. NLA supporting sports, culture, and nation building.
The best mask by far. And I just want to remind you that you have to get everything together. You have to be ready because it's expected to be worn for the books. I just want to recap some of what's going to be happening as part of the build-up to Spicemas 2026. On the 30th of May, we have AMP, that is the Dash show. You know, there are a number of artists who host shows, all part of the build-up. We have Dash on May the 30th. We have How, that's Jap King on June the 3rd. Muddy, Why So Dirty on June the 6th. We have Little Carrie, Eclipse on June the 26th. Booba's Doomday on June the 27th. Randy Isaac, his own is dubbed Mr. Isaac. That comes up on July the 4th. Little Natty and Thunder was Fet July 31st. Boise's Crave, the Twilight edition on August 4th. So all these activities are going to be happening, all part of the build-up to Spicemas 2026. So as I said in the beginning, if you have not yet booked your tickets, you need to book your tickets now. You need to search around Grenada and see where else there are accommodations to house you, because you don't want to miss what is expected to be the greatest summer festival 2026. I'm Sherry Noel on behalf of the entire production team at the Government Information Service, thanking you so much for joining us for the launch of the best mask by far, Spicemas 2026.
Doing what I doing. Doing what I doing.